It is true, Trent or Treat. Technically, we don't go to the lab. Well, you are in a lab. You just don't start at the lab. You do start at a route. We're gonna call it the lab anyway. Welcome, everybody. How is it going? Trying to adjust here. Is my height good? It's all right. My chair's sinking? No, I think it's not that bad. We don't need the rule of thirds here. It's just a stream. How's everybody doing? Hopefully all is well. Zorak dropping a prime sub. How's it going? Much appreciated. I actually did not hear that one. I'm curious if my my stuff is working. I mean, I saw it. That's important too. It's just possible my audio balance is like all over the place. I'll keep an eye on it. Doing okay. We take okay over bad. Sorting moldy raspberries. Sorting in which way? Like, are you looking through your raspberry container and trying to figure out which ones are actually like moldy and which ones are still good? Who's at the door? I just started my stream. Okay, well, we do have a special guest here today. Iron Man is here. The Tony Stark in the flesh. How are you doing, Tony?
That's not my name.
How are you doing, Lincoln?
Okay.
You look like Tony Stark, though.
Well, yeah.
He just comes into his closet and busts it out and goes, "Can I wear this? This is his Halloween costume."
Yeah, this is my Halloween costume from...
You know, thank goodness we have air conditioning, because it feels like 100 degrees Fahrenheit outside. Unfathomable to wear this on, like, the hottest day of the year, but he's ready to go, armored up. Wow, yeah, I remember the mask was maybe a little big for you last Halloween. Now, like, your eyes fit in it and everything. What kind of powers do you have, Tony? Or Lincoln? Your repulsors?
I know.
Jarvis, take us back to the lab. Fun fact, I share a birthday with Robert Downey Jr. I share a birthday with, Seto Kaiba's the most important one. I can't remember the rest. Good luck. Save the day, Tony. Or Lincoln. It's funny, because they actually have an Iron Man show for kids. And it's like he's still Tony Stark. Okay, the sound is working. I just couldn't hear it. Zoretta dropping the prime sub. Let's go. Landed a full-time teaching job. Time to celebrate with Pokemons. That is no joke, Zoretta. Congratulations. Like, obviously, it's perfect timing, like, just before the school year. That's when they hired teachers. That's excellent, excellent news. So glad you're still making stuff. Oh, yeah, Night Last. I've been streaming for a hot minute here. A handful of months. You came at a good time. If this is, like, your first time jumping into one of my streams for some reason or another, this is, like, my first one of these in a series, so it's a good time to get acquainted with early storylines, and to be honest, it's going to be a slow mover for me. I'll talk more about it in a second as we jump in, but I am like super unfamiliar with Emerald and the order that you go in the map. Like, for a lot of people in chat, Ruby and Sapphire may have been the first game that you grew up with, and so you know it super well. I'm a boomer. This is probably the single generation that I know the least. Oh man, I refilled my water and it's not even here. I need it. Head Sprouter dropping a prime sub. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome to the lab. Welcome to the pain. With a little bit of pleasure mixed in. That sounds weird. Listen, it's just gonna be fun, okay? It's fun to watch me get my booty spanked. That also sounds weird. It's a hard video game. Make you laugh when video game hard. Be right back. I'm getting my water. Hydration is no joke. Even if I have to sacrifice my viewership. Yeah, I believe we're gonna go through like everything because I am a total novice, not only to Emerald, but also to this specific game. It's going to take us a second. There's going to be a humongous learning curve, and hopefully you guys are willing to go through this early learning adventure with me. It's going to take a second to get where we want to go. Teflon Anthony, I also saw, just dropped a super chat. Hope you're keeping yourself hydrated because of the heat wave in the east. Yeah, I mean, how's it doing in the east? I'm in the Midwest, and it's like there was a period of time today where it feels like 105. I presume we're all going through something similar. Let me see what we got here. It's just so humid with the heat. Let's see, right now it is a balmy, feels like 100, just 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Pretty rough out here. Definitely need to stay hydrated. You know what's a shame is this is my own self-inflicted fault, but we gotta mow the lawn. It's gotten a bit too long, and it's like, okay, well, here's the hottest days of the year. Good luck mowing. My only way to mow, I think tomorrow I'm gonna mow like really, really early in the morning. Tomorrow's like my last chance. Then it's gonna be hot. We got holidays, we got storms, we got nonstop rain. This is like my last chance to mow the lawn. So I'm trying to stay as hydrated as I can. Doing great, Artemiski. Hydrate or dihydrate. You guys know me. I'm very, very big on my water. So funny. I've changed a lot. What year? Maybe 2014 or so. I used to like only drink Surge soda every stream. You know what's funny? Didn't it get canceled again? They like brought Surge back, and I used to buy it by the case. Drink one every stream. Surge, the brand, even like they sent me a shirt. I think Renee still has it as like a pajama shirt. They sent me like a shirt and cans and stuff. I haven't seen Surge at the store in years. We've changed. I just drink water, man. I gotta survive. I loved Surge because of you. See, look what I did. I got you guys hooked on soda. What's next? I got people interested in opening Pokemon card packs, and now they're into gambling. Let's see when it got canceled for the second time. So it was revived as an Amazon exclusive in 2014, expanded to some stores and Burger King fountain machines. Retail production was halted in 2020, and it was completely dropped from Burger King in 2023. Okay, so the death of Surge has been fairly recent. Rest in peace. Second death of Surge. Getting people in IronMON is the worst you can do to someone. I have! Man, I want to know, if someone ever wins IronMON who started playing because you were interested in watching my stream, at me, or let me know. I always see people coming into the chat. A lot of people have tried it for the first time, and I really appreciate that. Now I'm an adult. I only drink wine and water. I feel you on that. You know, there was a period of time I was like I'm not an alcohol drinker remotely, but I was drinking like a small glass of wine with dinner every night, and I actually really enjoyed it. And I kind of just fell off. Mostly because like I've been so busy and so tired. By the time I'm like eating dinner, I'm like, I don't want to put anything in me anymore. I don't want to feel slightly more lightheaded. I feel lightheaded enough as is. Too tired for wine. We'll see. Also, the streams have made it like it used to be like a consistent, like everyday kind of thing, but I'm not having like dinner every day at the table. Fanson's King of the Nerds. Man, that is a throwback. I really appreciate it. I find it interesting. I don't know if there's like different code words or something that hits people's feeds the second you put the word Emerald in your stream. I feel like we've got a higher than usual amount of brand new folks stepping in. Boy, have you walked into something crazy. We got Kaizo IronMON Emerald version coming on up. This is a incredibly challenging special type of playthrough started by the content creator I Ate Your Pie. They really peaked a couple of years ago, but I just started streaming them somewhat recently. We first went through the classic Ruby and Sapphire playthrough that or sorry, not Ruby and Sapphire, Fire Red and Leaf Green playthrough, which is where the original challenge was designed from. People have taken those same community-imposed rules and spun them off into several other games. Emerald is a totally different beast. I've heard overall it might even be a tiny bit easier, but it is going to take us a really, really long time to get used to this. I'm just gonna, like, full disclosure, like I've said, what happens if we beat it on the first try? If we beat it on the first try, it is going to be the slowest run you've ever watched in your life because I'm gonna have to look up everything. I tried my best to, like, read stuff in advance, and honestly, it was just too hard. I feel like the only way for me to learn is to just jump in and play. But I've watched very little of this. Most of the Kaizo IronMON I've watched is Fire Red Leaf Green, so when I played it, I was able to, like, act somewhat on what I've seen in advance. I'm not gonna know strategy, I'm not gonna know routes, I've just come to accept this. Like, this is going to be a bit of like a dirty jump in and learn by experience kind of ordeal. I was annoyed at how long it took me to learn all the stuff in Fire Red Leaf Green. I'm sure some of you guys remember me like going through an ancient guidebook for the maps, like the first couple times I got past Brock. It's gonna be like that again, but I do think we have some better tools and community resources. In fact, I'm going to add a browser source really quickly. Just while we're hopping in, let's go ahead and... oh, not a browser source. Just a window capture source. While we go over some of the rules. If you are not familiar, what we're about to jump into is Kaizo IronMON. It is a mildly modified in the sense that you play on a randomizer with some randomizer elements. And the main modification is that the overall difficulty is increased just a bit. 50% levels. Actually, Emerald is plus 60% levels. That's one of the big changes we're going to run into. But there's a lot of self-imposed rules about what you're allowed to do, which Pokemon you're allowed to use and when, what TMs you're allowed to use and when, etc. That make it a lot harder. We just finished Fire Red Leaf Green, and I feel like I beat it a lot earlier than the average person. Still, it took us months, and I don't even remember the exact winning number. Was it 500 or sub 500? It was somewhere in the range of 500. I actually can't remember if it was above or below 500. The favorites don't match currently. What do you mean they don't match? Oh, Umbreon and Espeon. The third, I mean, those don't necessarily matter as much. Yeah, I can change that. We can make it Espeon on the right side. Favorites are mostly going to be composed of ones that the community has put in, but yeah, we'll keep it this way. We'll talk about that in a second. I don't want to get too ahead of myself. A bunch of people absolutely sub-bombed me when we beat the game, and so if you were one of those sub-bombers, you can come back in and maybe have some input. I wrote everything on a list, and no, that list doesn't exist on my desk anymore. I don't know if I came in and accidentally sweeped it or not, but I'll take your guys' word for it. We'll get to it once we're actually doing the runs. I do want to take some seconds of learning. But yes, the community can have some influence on the Pokemon that I can find in the lab, but it is still a random chance that they appear. Let me pull up my... Let me make this browser source for the tutorials. Guy who subbed 100 gifted. Oh yeah, our boy Cephazon. That's video game producer Cephazon to you. Long-time Pokemon enthusiast, podcaster, whatever you want to call him. I just saw his name. He was in the credits. I finished Deltarune Chapter 5. Really, really cool stuff. So, let's go ahead and just go over some new things about Pokemon Emerald IronMON. This guide, created by Ulti and Foodstar, is incredibly comprehensive. I think it's even more comprehensive than the resources that I saw for Fire Red Leaf Green, and I find that super helpful, considering we are jumping into like a brand new territory, and I think they wrote it with the general consensus that the average person plays Fire Red Leaf Green first and then comes here. I'm going to read all the opening notes and then I'll read the other stuff off screen. We're actually just going to do runs, but it's going to take a second. Oh, Trick or Treat, you don't got to be sorry. I'm just like, I just know the guy. He's a homie. JWitt's big thing is be careful to avoid trainers as much as possible until you have your runner. Yeah, I think the order of the way that you pick up Pokemon is a little different. You can even pivot early if you see a Pokeball. I'm gonna learn all those goodies in a second. Let me can I not? Oh, is it Control Plus, not Alt Plus? How do I zoom on Firefox? Oh, it's zooming. It's just took longer. Okay, so yeah, guide is heavily inspired by the already existing IronMON guides for other games. This guide will use, there's all these, standard, ultimate, Kaizo, survival, and super. I'm gonna do Kaizo. That seems to be the most popular, maybe not it's not the easiest, it's not the hardest, it's the most popular. It's nowhere near remotely fair. These are intended to be hilariously challenging playthroughs, but it's like much more doable than super per se. I'm not gonna lie. Just having to learn a whole new gen is like messing with my head so much, or like a series of games. If I ever beat this, I might actually consider Super for Fire Red Leaf Green. We'll see. It's so much harder though. Guys, technically still a work in progress. This guide will present the most optimal route to run Pokemon Emerald in all the variants. I'm going to follow along with it pretty extensively in the beginning. Highly recommend that you play with the faster Emerald patch. I believe I'm using that because when I started the game, it just kind of boots me directly into the first challenge. Hopefully that will fix some of my problems. If you guys see any problems, let me know. Pro tip, don't let your HP hit 0. That's good to know. Thank you. Gonna be golden. How are you doing, Lincoln? Or maybe Renee decided to write gonna be golden. Who knows? Lincoln, like, his two core special interests right now are K-pop Demon Hunters and Pokemon. It's funny watching him jump between the two. It's been a lot of fun. It's a mystery. Yeah, we don't know who it could have been. What do you mean use National Dex? I assume it like National Dex is just what we use straight up. Just all of the available Gen 3 Pokemon. They're gonna be the same. This felt like the most similar playthrough to Fire Red Leaf Green. Faster diving, dialogue removals, intro skip. I also have like X's over the hidden items. This guide is mostly based on Pokemon Emerald, not Ruby and Sapphire. Cool. All right, so here's some differences. Oh, these are differences between Ruby and Sapphire. I'm just doing Emerald. This guide is mostly based on the vanilla Emerald game. You can use this guide as a reference for a Nat Dex or Emerald Max run. Oh, is there... I don't know why it's... Is there a difference? I have no idea what that means. Is Nat Dex different? I'm just using all the Gen 3 Pokemon. How different is the move pool in Emerald from Fire Red Leaf Green? I literally have no idea. I thought it was the same or close to the same. It is Lincoln. Good stuff, Lincoln. He was working on his dance moves today. Did all of his chores today. Very proud of you, Lincoln. Nat Dex Emerald is every Pokemon. Oh, no. I'm not ready for that. No. I want to keep it to Gen 3. It's a nice, trackable pool of Pokemon. What is it? 350 and so. Yeah, 386. It's a nice number. It's what I'm used to. Some other time I would be open to opening the pool further if we want to do some Gen 4 stuff or something. I gotta like really sit and soul search about it though. As you guys saw, I already forget enough stuff as is within this containment. So yeah, I don't know what Emerald Max or Nactex is. If you use the Gen 3 tracker and use the generate ROM each time method, I presume I'm running all the things correctly. I just am. Here's a lot of different maps and guides. Don't forget to set the game's text to fast and battle mode to set. I presume that that is just a given. With the convenience patch that I'm running, we'll see. Recommend you open this guide on a monitor. I sure have. Feel free to DM us for corrections or suggestions. All right. Emerald specific rule reminders. Here's some stuff that are different from Fire Red Leaf Green or some things that are just new in general. The challenge does not end with the Elite Four. You must also fight Steven at the end of Meteor Falls, and he has 6 level 100s. I don't know how well that fight is balanced or like how the leveling up goes. I presume that I do not have a level 100 Pokemon to fight his 100s. I have no idea. We're gonna find out. Pretty crazy stuff. Some Kaizo rules, no berry trees, only one HM friend during the 7th gym. This is stuff that I'm sure the guide is gonna bring back up. The TM that Watson gives you after shutting down the generator in New Mauville is not considered a proper gym TM and cannot be used. Yeah, in Kaizo IronMON, the usual rule is that you cannot use any TM that you pick up except for the ones that come from gym leaders. This seems like pretty given. Like, okay, that's not beating a gym leader. You must defeat Brawly before going to Slateport. From what I understand, the first gym is actually much easier in Kaizo Emerald, and that Brawly is kind of this game's Brock, that first major hard wall that we have to run through. For reference, I did 500 Kaizo IronMON Fire Red Leaf Green runs, and we only got past Brock 10 times. Just 10. It's a nice round number, isn't it? I'm still working on like a big video recap, trying to make it a big celebration thing. Endgame Super Boss. Yeah, right? The match phone function cannot be used for trainer refights. I mean, oh, if you're using the quality of life patch, that feature's removed from the game already. Yeah, that's like the versus seeker type stuff. Post-game area of the Savari Zone is the only area in between the Elite Four and Steven that you are allowed to visit. Interesting. So you can do post-game Safari Zone items. In other words, you are not allowed to enter and benefit from the SS title, the Trainer Hill, the Battle Frontier, nor any other post-game area. After getting the final items in the Safari Zone, you must go straight to Meteor Falls and fight Steven. Interesting. You find all the other Emerald-specific IronMON rules here. I think these are probably just ones I'm gonna pull up over the period of time. I promise, by the way, too, we will actually start the runs in a second. I did a quick run through these beginning rules, and I don't think we'll be here more than 10 more minutes. For those of you guys who are like, oh my god, play the game. To be honest, the viewership's crazy. So many of you guys are here showing up for me reading this Google Doc. I appreciate it. Here's a lot of the differences from Fire Red Leaf Green. Emerald is a peculiar game when it comes to applying the dungeon rule as it was conceived by I Ate Your Pie in Fire Red. Some caves in Emerald need to be visited at least twice for story progression, which can confuse some people, especially those who are used to Fire Red Leaf Green's dungeons. For reference, in Fire Red Leaf Green, I believe there's only one dungeon that you visit twice, and that is the Pokemon Tower? Whatever that thing in Lavender Town is called. However, it is still mostly possible to apply Pie's dungeon rules by the book in this game. There have been debates over the years within the IronMON community regarding trainerless caves or regarding dungeons that require visits because of the story. As a compromise, this guide will follow the official rule set in the way it is structured, but will mention when revisiting areas are considered community accepted. I think following this guide is just going to give us our best way of like following front to back. Ha! RJ Games says, first time I can catch this from the very beginning of the run instead of off the VOD. Looks like a fun change to Emerald. Yeah, this is a whole new world for all of us. We're all learning together. I'm excited. The Hoenn map is very circular. That's good. I am excited, like, to be in a new map. I'm just a little worried, you know, like, I know Kanto very well. I've replayed Kanto several times. I grew up on Kanto. Hoenn is literally the, like, major region I've played the least. It's just the truth. It was when I was, like, first kind of waning in interest in Pokemon. You know, I was a young teenager and it was considered less cool to play Pokemon. And so, like, I played it, but kind of only casually and not as obsessively. I also started getting into other hobbies instead of, like, just Pokemon. Like, when I was in, you know, elementary school playing, you know, red, blue, yellow, gold, silver. I didn't even own Crystal either. I, like, borrowed Crystal from a cousin. And then there was, of course, Alpha Ruby, Omega Sapphire, which I played a bit. You know, that was a somewhat larger section of, like, my early, like, my peak YouTube career as well as my streaming career. But I mostly was doing, like, shiny chain fishing. You know, like, I didn't fully explore the area as much. So there's going to be a lot of things that are very intuitive. I would say to a majority of my audience, they're going to be like, you don't remember that? Like, legitimately, I'm going to tell you right now. I'm just going to be honest. You put a gun to my head and tell me to name all 8 gym leaders in this gen, I might slip up on the order. I can name them all. It's going to take a second. You know, it's not like how I can just instantly rattle off, oh, yeah, of course. You know, it's Brock, Misty, Lieutenant Surge, Erica, and then a mix between, you know, Kogo, Sabrina, and then Blaine, Giovanni. Like, it's not going to be like that here. So I hope that you guys can forgive me as well as educate me. I'm both terrified of my lack of knowledge here, but also excited to revisit this area, you know, and to begin to love/hate the characters again. To quote 2009 JWittz, once you get to 5th grade, all that matters is being cool. You know, I would like to say that that happens less, but to be real, it's, you know, I'm sure that there's a lot of peer pressure and bullying. I do think, though, like, the overall world culture has changed as far as, like, what is bullyable and isn't. Video games have gone way up in social acceptance, as well as Pokemon, especially, you know, Pokemon cards, whatever. To be honest, I've just learned, like, kids will just bully each other for literally any reason. But it is different. I mean, just the social acceptance of video games from when I was first making content to now has changed dramatically. When I was, like, growing up, even a young teenager, I was, like, thrilled if I saw a t-shirt with Pokemon on it. Even if it was just base Ken Sugimori art, I was like, oh my god, video game merch. Now, you can go literally anywhere and it's one of two things. Either one, you can see Pokemon merch literally everywhere, in every store all the time. Or 2, you can't see it because it's sold out, because the demand is so much higher. We're just living in a different world. It's just really funny. Worry not, the game really won't start kicking off on the gym leader front until Norman. Brawly is annoying, but you got this. Now, Mish Newboy, are you talking specifically about Kaizo IronMON, or are you talking about Kaizo Emerald? This is actually something I have on the pinned comment as well as the YouTube description. A lot of people, I would say more people in the world are more familiar with Kaizo Emerald. This is not Kaizo Emerald. This is Kaizo IronMON Emerald. I know that's going to be really confusing, and that's why I put it in the description and the pinned comment on Twitch. That one I know, like, Norman is a monster. Oh my god, kids will be bullied over anything. I was bullied for liking books. Maladra, I am so scared for our entire species' future. Read! Get a book! I'm reading a book right now. I just happen to have one right here. I'm reading The Cruelest Month by Louise Penny. It's a serialized, you know, detective novel. They call it, like, the Inspector Gamache series. It's French-Canadian. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. There's things I love and don't love about it, but I'll be honest, I'm a sucker for a good mystery. And there's like 20 books in that series. Basically, I ran out of Ace Attorney games, and so I decided to start just reading mystery novels instead. JWittz book club when? I wanted to do a book, like, if I had more time or if I lose my Gamers Outreach job and I'm forced to be a full-time content creator again, fighting for my life, I'd have the free time for it. I actually wanted to do an Ace Attorney book club. I still could someday. I love that franchise so much. Close to Reading The Wind and Truth by Brandon Sanderson. Good stuff, Brutus. That dude, man, if you like fantasy and you enjoy one Brandon Sanderson novel, you've got about 100 more that you can read. Infinite content. For real, though. I'm a very, very big fan of reading. Reading words on a page. It's just important. Keeps your brain moving. Enhances your life. And thankfully my son has inherited that love of reading so far. But if the kid bullies him for reading, I'm going to be so mad. For real, though, literacy is like at an all-time low. I genuinely couldn't believe it. It's something like the average literacy, I think, in America is like 6th grade reading level. Like, we're talking, you know, like average. Now, there are a lot of, you know, lower income areas. I feel like if you're sitting here watching this stream, there's a much higher chance that you... Oh, I resized this thing and it ruined my whole browser window. There's a much higher chance that you're not experiencing that. Obviously, we all go through our own, you know, troubles and strengths and weaknesses and lifestyles, but I'm just like, if there's anything I could do in this world, I would love to help promote literacy, you know, make it cool to read again, make it like watching Reading Rainbow or Magic School Bus or whatever, you know, give me scholastic book fairs and bookets. I don't care. What can I do to help people read? I'm serious. Shout out to my girl Dolly Parton. She helped my son so much. She has like the imagination library where like from like birth to age 5, she'll send you a free book every month. Most states participate in it, but not every state. Dude, I got like 100 Dolly books for Lincoln from that. Maybe not 100, somewhere between 50 and 100. We started when he was like 2 going on 3. Oh my God, what did I just do? I just went back on accident. Emerald Guide. Okay, let's go back to where we were. Let's not lose track. But yeah, please read, everybody. Don't... If you get bullied for reading, I mean, the bullier is just uneducated. They're going to have more serious problems as they grow up. Oh yeah, so yeah, there's dungeons. They have a list of which dungeons are... You go to them once versus which dungeons... You can go twice. I'm going to be following this guide pretty strictly by the book front to back, so it'll get us where we need to go, and hopefully we end up learning these locations over time. I'll get faster with each and every run. Only book it wasn't weird to read was the Bible. So funny, Maladra, because the average person who doesn't clearly has never actually read the Bible, but espouses its values is quite high. Like, I actually find the Bible to be a fairly difficult read as far as, like, the way that the text is translated and the way that the events, you know, are placed together front to back. That's what they call them, Bible thumpers, but not Bible readers, right? I'm getting a little too deep in this. Listen, I don't, like, legitimately, if you're actually reading your Bible front to back, at least you're reading, I'm cool with that. But maybe you might like other books, too. So these are dungeons that have allowed revisits. Meteor Falls, of course, you just come back to fight Steven at the end. And the first visit to Mount Chimney. Revisits are allowed for extra trainers after beating Maxie. Again, as we read through this guide, we'll get there. Locations that are considered dungeons, but with community-accepted visits. That's Granite Cave and Shoal Cave. Apparently, when I come back, we'll see. And then locations that are not considered dungeons at all, apparently are Rust Surf Tunnel and Fiery Path. I'm sure we'll get to the reasons why the community decided or not decided these. This would be the equivalent of, for example, at the very beginning of the game, the Viridian Forest is not considered a dungeon. There's a reason why every church has a person who's hired to just explain what people are reading, for sure. And or interpret it, right? everybody has a different. It's like everybody interpreting a novel, except it's just one incredibly popular, dense novel with several interpretations. A few tips / things to remember about Emerald. Here's a few new things from Fire Red Leaf Green. Remember when I said it was going to be 10 minutes? Well, I didn't know we were going to talk about reading, but I promise we're going to be there. Emerald uses a 60% level increase modifier instead of 50 to make the final fight against even more manageable. If you play with the quality of life patch, which theoretically I am, I mean, not theoretically, I mean, the normal game does not say IronMON on it, so I do think we're doing that correctly. This is already done. Here's how you do it in your Pokemon modifier. Unlike Fire Red Leaf Green, you can use the move relearner. Man, there were a handful of times in my run I actually wish I could have used the move relearner. Oh, who was it? Melodic, I think, had like Hydro Cannon or something that we passed on, and I would have wanted to come back and get it. I forgot what it was. That you do need to have heart scales for, so in this game we will not be throwing away our heart scales. Emerald has a ton of guaranteed items. I read this and it sounded ridiculous to me. There must be like other things that trip you up, because if you had what's guaranteed in Emerald in Fire Red Leaf Green, every run would be so easy. There are 6 guaranteed soda pops in the soda pop dungeon, a free rare candy, a free white herb, and a couple of free berries. And that's not even including all the trees that you're not allowed to touch. That's crazy. Maybe that's why they add Steven at the end with the level 100s to stomp you down. You'll learn more about them during the playthrough. Apparently, I just gotta play it to see it. Because, like, if you gave me all those items in Fire Red Leaf Green, I guarantee you we'd have trucked through a few more runs. The game's difficulty is overall balanced for IronMON in general. Brawly is Emerald's equivalent to Brock in the sense that he is the big early game wall of the challenge. Each gym leader can be somewhat of a hardship, especially Norman and Tate and Liza, okay, which can easily catch you off guard and end your run. The only exception is arguably Winona, who is generally very easy because of the big trainer grind in between gyms 5 and 6. So I guess Winona in this game is our equivalent of Erica in Fire Red Leaf Green. Emerald's early game is considered to be more forgiving than Fire Red Leaf Green's. The level gap is overall wider, and you have more pivot options. You should therefore be able to reach the first gym more easily than in Fire Red Leaf Green. Interesting, right? Could give us a wider variety of runs that at least seem like they're going somewhere. And maybe getting more kickoff points. I'm sure we'll still get our butt kicked in the lab. Plenty, though. Unlike Fire Red Leaf Green, Emerald requires 2 HM friends instead of 1 because of the higher number of HMs in this game. I only watched the Fire Red IronMON passively. Did you finish that run? I sure did, Elizabeth. If you want to catch the final run, you can like go into the streams or live. I forgot what the tab is called on YouTube and scroll back and just find the last episode. It's like the first thing I stream before my little batch of like Mario Party and my Star Fox break. Apart from notable boss battles like gym leaders of the Elite Four, a lot of trainer classes in this game are programmed to use healing items at low health. So it's not just the ace trainers in this game. We also have the Rich Boy and Lady and the Rangers. They get bonus potions. That could make things a little more challenging, something to keep in mind. Playing on Emerald optimally requires skipping some trainers, especially in the early game. In the Gen 3 games, you can use the menu trick more like... Okay, I know about the menu trick. Emerald is a game which has a lot of emphasis on double battles. Most of them are avoidable, since they can be handled as 2 single battles, but there are still a couple of regular ones in a majority of routes. So yeah, that's a really funky thing. You can, like, approach double battle trainers from the side to make it a single player battle, something like that. The guide's gonna tell me more. This is something that we're absolutely gonna have to learn and go through. So, like, they have this. They have all this specific stuff. Oh, delay this 7th gym, blah blah blah. I'm just gonna read that in the guide, and we're gonna be going like guide step by guide step as we're playing through. That's just how it's got to be at the start. There's just so much new information for me. I'm kind of excited to play suboptimally a bit. screw up some runs. Sounds like fun. So they tell you, you know, skip this, not this. I'm sure they'll tell me more later. More details about the double battle shenanigans in the walkthrough. Yeah, apparently there are like some double battles where you want to ideally enter them with your HM friend being knocked out. We'll get there. Another difference with Fire Red Leaf Green is that gym leaders and trainers' mons have IVs, making them slightly more dangerous than regular overworld trainers. So that's interesting. So like the gyms themselves, once we start matching levels a bit more, they sound a little scary. IVs! Their Pokemon are going to be even better. Some trainers can trigger a double battle, and they'll have different AI based on whether you fight them as single or double battles. To be more precise, if fought as a single battle, those trainers will have no AI, meaning that they will behave completely randomly throughout the fight. That's a huge deal. I'm pretty sure we do that a lot in the playthrough, which makes it seem like they will be a lot easier. If they have no AI and they're just randomly clicking, set trainers will be mentioned throughout the guide. And then there's this final section, this ridiculous stuff. Due to oversights, the AI, the first and second rival fight, behaves differently depending on your gender and starter you choose. We're not even going to bother with this. Apparently, if you do like a very specific, if you're the female gym trainer and you pick the right starter, they have different AI, random AI. Literally not even going to matter. I always pick the left Pokemon. I've just set that. That's just my go-to, my meme, whatever. Unless one of my favorites shows up, which changes which Pokemon I'm allowed to pick at the start, I always go left, so we won't have to bother with that. But besides that, boom. We are here at Little Root Town, which means I think it's time to go. Thank you so much, by the way, Hazel. Hopefully it doesn't take as long as Fire Red. I don't even mind if it takes a long time, because that just means I got a lot of content to do and something that I can come back to. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I do feel like it is a huge advantage that we are coming into this with all of the knowledge that we've learned from Fire Red. We know what a good Kaizo Pokemon looks like and general, understanding of AI and pivots. There are some things we're not going to get, but we'll see. In the meantime, I've got that up on the side. I guess we start? Is that right? I'm scared, guys. Are you ready for our first run? I'm so scared. Back to the bag again. Yeah, I'm just going to keep the lab, etc. But man, I'm so sad, by the way. I've been running the same Xbox Elite 2 controller for 7 years, and I think it's finally time to update my go-to controller. I saw there's some like I'm a large hands fellow, and so I like this because it has a large space. I even add the stupid keyboard attachment to the bottom to give it a little more grip for my big mitts here. I've seen a few other recommended large controllers, but yeah, I'm genuinely very sad. This like part in the corner, I don't know if I dropped it or what, but it's like coming apart, and no matter what, I can't put it back in. It's bothering my hands. It's messing with the grip. I could just, put a PlayStation controller in there or something that I own. I think I want another dedicated PC one. I'll have to think about it. If you guys have recommendations, let me know, especially the cheapest possible ones. Yeah, there's like a Razer something claw I saw in Woot that's down to $40, but I do like the wireless controllers. It's wired only. The wireless version's like $200. We'll talk more about that later. In the meantime, oh, you know what? Is this one of the extra quiet songs in my playlist? I gotta remove those. No, it looks like this particular song is just way quieter on my headphones. I don't know how to explain it, but I get uncomfortable. I need to be able to hear the music in the back of my ears, but not too loud either. Seems like it's playing just fine for you guys. For some reason, it's so quiet for me. Like the 8-bit do Xbox One. GameSir does some nice ones. Is GameSir that like Chinese company? I saw these like crazy Chinese ones that looked super good. No, it's not GameSir. I had a list of some that looked really good. I like the Elite. Like I like being able to have the back triggers that I can reprogram. I like 8-bit do. I like my N64 8-bit do's. I probably don't need anything that complicated for Kaizo IronMON, but something with reprogrammable buttons and stuff could actually be nice. Set up some macros, whatever. Yeah, what were the ones? Okay, so let me see. The brands that were recommended to me. I promise we're going to play Pokemon. Oh my god. The Scuff Envision Pro, Victrix Pro BFG, Fly Digi Vader 4 Pro, and then the Razor Wolverine V3 Pro. That's the one that has a more expensive wireless, but actually a pretty cheap wired version. So, you know, lots of different options there. They also, like, I have to keep in mind, a major factor for me is that the controller has to be massive. It has to fit my gloves. If it can't fit my big gloves, I hate holding it. I hate holding most controllers. This is one of the few that's big enough. So, something to keep in mind. Feel free to keep me updated at me on social media. I'm open to suggestions. If for some reason you work at one of these popular brands and you want an influencer to say a good thing about your controller one time, and you will send it to me for $0, also hit me up. I have open DMs. I've opened DMs and I don't have the expendable income to buy a controller just yet. If you've liked it for 7 years, I'd be tempted to buy it again. Kind of. Saya, the only reason I'm not tempted to buy it again is because I don't have the money I had 7 years ago. This is like a $200 controller. I don't know if I want to drop $200 again. We'll see. But I do feel you. Like, I've also heard, though, that like the Xbox Elites have kind of gone down in quality. Oh, there's a Series 3 now? Is that right? This is a Series 2. No, it's highly anticipated. Okay, so I don't know when that comes out. But if I want to buy the Series 2, okay, it's $140 to $150. That's still a lot of money. We'll think about it. Let's play some Pokemon. Yeah, the new Steam controller looks great, but didn't that sell out instantly? I have my eye on it. My Elite Series 2 is falling apart. Barely even used it. Yeah, I use mine quite a bit, but it is finally starting to fall apart. I'm scared. New game. Welcome to the world of IronMON. We'll go ahead. We'll alternate as we always do. W for what we hope for. Also, a abbreviation of WITZ that I can spam pretty quickly. You, unfortunately, it says here, you don't get to name your rival in Emerald. That's so sad. Good luck on your run! Doo-doom. I got my turbos in. Okay, yeah, boom. What time is it? I don't think this should not matter, right? Joop! Boom. All right, quick warp. So, this is kind of the starter experience. It is weird, though, because no matter what we have, we're going to win the first battle very easily. It's like a level 2 out here or whatever, right? I'm prepared for a 100% Kaizo win rate. Let's find out. W for Whale Lord. Oh my god, the sprites in Emerald look so much better. I just, like, booted one game. They got the animated sprites. They are such an insane glow up over Fire Red, Leaf Green. I was actually kind of shocked. It's going to be a... Oh, Max. I saw Max got so excited. Right off the bat. Perfect timing. All the Maxes that are not Max Potions and Max Elixirs, we're in. That is the most fitting starting Kaizo item for me. So yeah, we do that. And then it's time for starter selection. So, oh, Raikou, no! We almost had a favorite ready to go. Here's time for me to talk about favorites. Down below, Kaizo IronMON has a rule where if one of your favorite Pokemon are available, you can pick them no matter what. Let's still see the other two. Otherwise, you have to pick your pre-locked choice. My pre-locked choice is always the left ball. If one of our favorites shows up, I can pick a Pokemon that is not the left ball. For the favorites, the chat has some sway in this. We are only allowed to have one legendary Pokemon that is under 600 BST, and all Pokemon have to be under 600 BST. But otherwise, I do have a thing. Anybody that gifts 5 subs or 5 memberships, 5 subs on Twitch, 5 memberships on YouTube, you're able to throw one of your choices in the ring. If you were one of the people that did the big sub bomb and you say like, hey, I was part of that, I'd like to redeem one, let me know. Otherwise, I try and allow for like 10-ish runs of an existing one that someone's redeemed to have a chance to show up before we swap it with others. We'll get more into it as we do more runs. But anyway, I just saw Raikou as my first ever Pokemon. I'm like, wait, I have one of the legendary... No, I don't. Raikou would have been one of my favorites, so thanks for stealing my luck. Rest in peace, Rada. Rosalia? Okay, that's what we're up against, theoretically. And my left ball, our first ever Kaizo IronMON starter is... Da-doom. Oh my god! Blaziken! First of all, nuts Pokemon. Great BST. It's also very thematic for, oh my god, what the heck? Let's go. Also against... Now, again... Stat pools are randomized, but BSTs are not. So Pokemon that are strong in regular Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Gen 3 in general, they're also strong here, but the way the stats are allocated, the Pokemon might be nuts, they might be terrible. I'm going to pick my first Pokemon and boom. Right away, here, we're going to do a thing. Okay, wait, Scythe. Oh! This is my rival's Mon. We actually have a regular one. Let's go ahead. It's going to take me a second here to get used to all this new stuff. Where's my, like... What do I got to do to capture my... First of all, I haven't even looked at the stats yet. I'm, like, trying to be blind to it. My speed stat looks way too high. My attack stat looks really high. Where's my Gachamon? It showed for 1 second. Do I have to do anything to get this to show up again to give me stars? There we go. Oh, well, here's my stars. 3 stars. That means this is an acceptable Pokemon. Let's see what we got. We have Hustle. Oh, Hustle kind of sucks. Emerald, head of the party. 50% chance that a wild encounter will be the highest level it could be appear. Oh, that's kind of useful for pivoting. Dropping your accuracy by 20% seems quite bad. I like the green overlay for Emerald. Thanks, Skillio. Yeah, Hustle seems bad. Our physical attack is extremely good. Everything... actually, the split is great on this Pokemon overall. If it was a physical attacker, Hustle is tough. Minus 20 accuracy for physical moves is rough. All right, we're just going to try our best out here. Muddy Water is a great move, though. Yeah, Hustle's weird. So right off the bat, I mean, everything's just kind of hitting neutrally. I still think Muddy Water is better than a Horn Attack. Plus, Muddy Water will not get the accuracy debuff. Also, this is a level 2. Let me go... so it says... Wild battle against the level 2 Mon will occur. That fight is generally very easy. If for some reason you cannot kill it, do not reset. If you're at low health, the Pokemon will flee, etc., etc. Under normal circumstances, you're not allowed to kill wild Pokemon. That's one of the Kaizo IronMON rules. For a lot of people that are new, and they're like, JWittz, why are you not doing this? The chances are probably that it's not allowed in Kaizo IronMON. You can find what is and isn't allowed in the rule sets, which I've also posted in the description as well as in the pinned comment. After winning the battle, you'll be teleported to the lab, rename your Mon or not, and leave Little Root again. All right, let's just check out Muddy Water and see where we're going. There we go. Man, the new UI is so clean. I'm excited reading it all. Zoop. Level 6. No new move. We have to get to level 7. You saved me. Receive the Blaziken. All right, what are we naming our very first ever Pokemon? We always got a nickname. Dave for Dave's Hot Chicken. Right off the bat, you know what? I'm in for it. I've had Dave's... So I'm a vegetarian. And I'm sure that Dave Hot's vegetarian options probably like skirt the limits to some extent. They're probably cooked in animal fat, whatever. My body runs better when I eat more vegetables, so I try and do that. They do have like a hot cauliflower option. It's actually not so bad. I saw recently Dave's Hot Chicken got like a X-Men meal for the new X-Men 97. Go find May. Okay. Here I go into the brave, bold world. So we are in the lab. Drop your lab emotes, everybody who's a sub, or I think on followers, there's also follower emotes, but you don't get the animated one unless you sub on Twitch. Everyone in the battle, you're at the lab. Rename your Mon or not, and leave Little Root again. Rival fight 1. Doo-doom. We got a hot chicken. If you happen to have a ball before the rival fight, you can already pivot in Route 101 or 103 if needed. You can find level 6 mons on Route 103 to have a better chance against the rival. I do not have a ball. I'm not holding an item. Oh, wait, I am. I have to take the soft sand off. Oh, man, even the UI is a little bit different. It's not that different. It'll take me a second to get used to it. Yeah, not allowed to use held items. Do you guys know about, like, the lab in Kaizo IronMON? Is there a lab rule here? We'll see. Maybe my guide will tell me. In the lab in Kaizo IronMON, you are allowed to use illegal moves. Am I allowed to use illegal moves at any point, like at the very beginning of this run? We're going to find out. What chain restaurant doesn't have a weird collab meal nowadays, right? People learned. Apparently, people will buy things if it has the face of a character they enjoy. So it's only for the wild battle? I mean, the wild battle's a level 2. I feel like you just can't lose that, right? I mean, they're going to tell me right away. Let me see. Don't forget to take the potion from the Pokemon seller. That potion can potentially get you out of the lab and save you during the rival fight. Okay, so right off the bat, I guess I just start heading up, right? Here's 101. Levels 3 and 5 mons. I feel like the overall game is a little slower thanks to the animations. Oh yeah, I'm just curious. Yeah, it's on fast. Oh, it's actually I have to actually change it to set. It doesn't matter. If your main Pokemon dies, it dies. I could turn the battle scene off. I'm gonna leave it on. I'm just getting used to the overall game feel. Like, it's a little different than Fire Red Leaf Green. So we run up to here. There should be a potion right here. Ta-da! Follow me. Trust me, and we will escape from the city. Okay. Silly extra information that they've added for the quality of life patch. I don't think illegal moves can be used against rival. Okay, mortar carts. Yeah, if it could, they're going to tell me. If you play with the patch, the friendship NPC is located in Oldale in the northwest house. Okay, good to know. Once you beat the rival, go back to the lab. You'll be given 5 Pokeballs. Okay, so I guess we just fight the rival. We run all the way up. I don't have any Pokeball. No one's giving me Pokeballs. We just go up and fight. I see nothing in here that says illegal moves or items are allowed to be used, so I'm just going to presume that that's not a thing in this gen. Josh, thank you so much. Fun fact, Ruby and Sapphire dropped on my 3rd birthday, November 21st. It was my first ever game played too. That's crazy. I must be about 10 years older than you. So yeah, for so many people, this is their first ever game. I would even say a majority of the audience watching right now knows Gen 3 better than I do. So I'm always welcome for lore, tips, hints, where to go next in the map, etc. First rival fight. Just eat the rare candies before. This one, they've added a significant amount of more extra dialogue. The Fire Red Leaf Green patch that I did not do that as much. Oh my god, we gotta fight a preschooler to start. Let's go. Oh yeah, wait, what? She gets the middle ball in this game? Oh no! I'm so used to the left ball, and then they pick the right ball. Oh no! Our rivals got a legendary for the whole game. Okay, well. Man, our attack stats really good. Our special attack's really bad. I still think... What do you guys think? Muddy Water still over Horn Attack? Horn Attack does more damage, but maybe the accuracy can save us from dying. I'm just going to go with my gut to start here. Oh, okay. That's just going to hit us extremely. Yeah. We're going to need those accuracy drops, like, right now. Wow. Okay, well. Welcome to Kaizo, everybody. Risk Horn Attack? The damage output difference is too big? I don't know. I mean, Raikou would have to have 0... Well, first of all, it's faster than me. With Hustle... I guess we'll try. Oh, it's Truant. We got a much larger chance. Whoa, yeah, that is way much higher damage. Muddy Water can clean up. Oh my god. Truant is... Please don't crit. I'm begging you. Yeah, we're free. Okay, that could have been way scarier. Oh my god, Mach Punch. Yes. Oh man. Okay, so the accuracy though is going to be dropped by Hustle. Still, I mean, we'll take it over the literally illegal Heal Bell move. Apparently that turned us into a 4-star Pokemon. There's a general star system below here that gives you the general value of a Pokemon. Anything 3 stars or above tends to be like, oh, this could maybe be a viable run. Dave the Goat. Wow. Our next move is at level 13. You can see that in the tracker below. Yeah, we get hella levels. All right. I do, back to lab. Actually, for me too. I do wish that they didn't change as much dialogue because I actually did kind of want to experience this fresh, but you know what? Whatever. They're having fun with it. So yeah. Wow. First successful fight against rival. We have a Truant legendary. Thank God. Man, would I have been disappointed if I had Raikou in my lab favorites and we picked that. So, yep. Go back to the lab. Get 5 Pokeballs. Here's my thought. We could pivot route to route. In this game, you have one Pokemon that you run all the time at Kaizo IronMON. And the lab looks like a little house. Deck some balls. All right. Out we go. You're only allowed to have one Pokemon. It's a single Pokemon challenge. Besides your HM friends, which will help you like just with HM activities and nothing else. Overall... once per route, you can change your Pokemon into a new one. That's called pivoting. You're only allowed to catch one Pokemon per route. You're never allowed to knock out wild Pokemon. Oh, we need to heal. Mama, where are you? Mom, shoes. She just... Okay, fine. It's funny because I usually turbo, so I almost never actually use the shoes. But yeah, that's an option now. That's why I was moving so slow. Oh. Dang, this game doesn't have a run by default option, huh? Or if it... I feel like the quality of life patch should have given us that. Not a big deal. Yeah, I don't see anything like that. Not a big deal. Again, like, here's me holding turbo versus me running. It's still faster. Or I can do run and turbo. Yeah, the only time you're ever allowed to knock out a wild Pokemon is if it's a shiny. Believe it or not, we have one time ever seen a shiny in Kaizo IronMON Fire Red Leaf Green. It was a Smoochum, and you guys forced me to catch it. We did it for the content. It was actually an above average Smoochum. The problem was that it was a Smoochum. We got stomped by the first Viridian Forest trainer. But it was a funny moment. I didn't... If I had a particularly good Pokemon, maybe I would have knocked it out. Yeah, just like a freak thing. So normally you're not allowed to farm. Once per route, you can change your Pokemon by catching one of the other ones that are available on routes. That said, we're level 9 now. And we have a Pokemon that's not totally garbage. Hustle is weird. Lowering the accuracy does suck, but hitting hard is kind of good. And my stat spread's actually excellent for a physical attacker. I might just run this Blaziken for fun to not overcomplicate it. Route 102. If you feel confident with your current Mon, proceed with the first mandatory trainer. Otherwise, keep pivoting. Once you reach the level 8 trainer, if you are not satisfied with your Mon, you can have access to more pivot options if you avoid all the other trainers on the route. This is something I'm going to have to learn eventually. Okay, so they show like a way you can walk. Where is Route 102? Let me pull up my main map. This is all stuff, you know, I'm going to have to learn over time. Give me a moment. So that's running. Okay, so running left right away is going to get me there. Be fun to just run Blaziken. What a great first Mon. I mean, the stat spread's great. I don't know how I feel about the -20 accuracy on Hustle. It's exciting, it's fun, but like, I would prefer Mach Punch to hit 100% of the time instead of 80% of the time. You know what I mean? Let me think. Okay, so Little Root, you don't escape through Little Root. You go up and then left. off of, what, Route 101. We can start seeing other Pokemon, but they're going to be much lower level. Yeah, you know, level 5. Like, okay, Heracross is actually good. I just don't think I'm interested in pivoting yet. If I get a much worse Pokemon, I will. I think we just run Dave just to get a general feel for how things are going. It is crazy that my very first run, we at least have something viable, right? I presume at the mart, I'm allowed to buy more Pokeballs, right? Yeah, 17 right away. That repels and Pokeballs are the only thing you're ever allowed to buy in Kaizo, so go ahead and sell the things I don't need for now. We still got our potion. Cool. One and done. Dave's going all the way. We will pivot more down the line. Don't you worry. So right here, boom, Route 102. My question is, so which routes, how many pivots do I even get? Prior to the level 8 trainer. I could theoretically try and pivot again, but is it just Route 101? Oh, 101 and 103. And those cap at level 6. So, really early pivots. I have a good enough amount at level 9 now. I just don't think I want to do that. Good luck. Thank you so much. Cock and balls. You're a sub. You're a supporter, and you've, despite your name, have not stirred up any trouble. So I'm okay reading the name. It also makes me laugh. Just like Big Stinka McPissa. I think it's so funny that people with the most unsavory usernames have actually been so wholesome in chat. You can pivot west of Petalburg as well. Like, okay, like, oh, they're showing me the, like, if I beat this trainer and I think, man, my Blaziken sucks. My problem is I don't think my Blaziken sucks. First trainer battle. Again. Okay, so they changed all the dialogue. I kind of wish they didn't, but I'm not going to worry about it. Crawdaunt, right off the bat. I mean, we have to go for the Mach Punch. I just wish that the Mach Punch was not inaccurate. The plus 50, like, this will probably one-shot if it hits. No, it hits. I guess I can't complain. Boom. Oh, not quite. Here's my question. Do we presume that this Crawdaunt... So you can leave notes. I figured a weakness Mach Punch plus the increased damage from Hustle would assuredly... plus a good attack stat would assuredly knock out Crawdaunt. Is it fair to assume that this thing has good defense? That's kind of my thought. You guys let me know if I'm wrong. Also, the Twin Needle hit for 0 damage, but I mean, it's Twin Needles, so. I do wish for vanilla text, but at least it's a little funny. Yeah, I mean, it's all new to me, right? So yeah, throughout the game, taking notes is important. Crawdaunt is a fully evolved Pokemon. We could very easily see that at the end of the game. So having some additional information is a big deal. Yeah, that's a twin needle like quad resist, so I expect that to do 1. That doesn't really give me information. Well, we didn't miss both times, but I think that 80% is going to be really annoying down the line. Still, I mean, see, like now apparently we can pivot after we defeat this first trainer. What levels are the other pivots? What are they? They max out at what, 8? I'm looking at. If you're not satisfied with your mon, you can have access to more. It just says more pivot options if you avoid all the other trainers in the route. I'm not going to skip. I'm just curious how far ahead I can go. Who reads the trainer text? I mean, I kind of did. Like, you run through Fire Red Leaf Green enough times, you're like, oh, haha, that's a funny trainer. The only reason I wish I had the original trainer text is because I'm less familiar with the jokes and memes and things that people normally say in Emerald, because I played way less Emerald anyways. You can, yeah, I don't think I'm going to pivot just for this first run. We'll learn more about pivoting if I get a bad mon afterward. Thoughts on where LeBron should sign? Oh, man. I mean... Yo, Mondak, wait a second. Is that the Mondak I know? Is that the Andrew Mondak? Why are you hoping anywhere but back in Cleveland? If you're the Mondak I know, that's your hometown, right? I think if he actually wants to win, Cleveland's actually an excellent destination. Beyond that, I actually don't know whose cap space is what. Back to Miami seems like an okay situation. Unironically, the 76ers seem not so bad either. But again, I'm not LeBron. What do I know? It is. Glad to see you back on stream. No way. The man, the myth, the legend. That's the legendary Pokemon trainer, Pokemon TCG player, Andrew Modak. Love to have you by. We just started a brand new super crazy challenge. I also don't know what I'm doing, so this is going to be a lot slower than my usual challenge. We're going to pick up the pace. So normally, if I wanted to skip ahead and like see a few extra trainers, we could hug this left wall. I'm not doing that this time. We're just going to jump in, keep battling. Mudkip versus Blaziken. Yeah, we're still opening the Mach Punch. It's still not missing, which is making me feel like it's 100%. Hey, wow, this guy's got all starters. That said, I actually think Muddy Water's the play here. Yeah, smaller trainer. This is so different. I'm used to just getting crushed by the first trainers right away. I'm also used to having to wait a lot longer time before you could fight trainers, like in Fire Red Leaf Green. As an LA girl, please come back. You know what's insane? I apologize profusely to the people that don't speak basketball. I saw something that was like, LeBron's stint in LA was 8 years and the longest he's ever been on a team consecutively. That sounds so wrong to me. What do you mean that's his longest? Longer than the first cast in? How long was he in the Heat? You know, like you start to think about it and like, wow, yeah, I guess so. Everything about COVID, and also for me personally, just having my first child has just totally warped my sense of time. This is not a battleable trainer, right? This is just some child. Dang, Flareon would have been a great pivot. Excellent Pokemon. Again, just not what we're doing. We got a Pokemon that we like. Theoretically, now wait, am I allowed? No, not allowed to use these berries. Only in Standard and Ultimate. This is not Standard or Ultimate. I'm not allowed to touch them. Literally, they are forbidden fruit. Did you see the massive Norwegian fan section cheering for the Cubs at the Mets ballpark? I did, Poketama. It was really funny. Speaking of the Cubs, oh my god. They had like, what, 23 runs yesterday? Dansby Swanson hit 5 home runs in a 24-hour period. Hop it! Wow, we've gotten like a lot of lore-coded... Oh, this is weird though. Mach Punch. I think we actually want to go Horn Attack here? This could get weird. Okay, it's not that weird. It's level 6. Ooh, Umbreon. Definitely Mach Punching. Why am I not missing? Am I missing something? Ha ha ha. I'm reading this right. Hustle increases attack stat by 50%, but decreases the accuracy by 20. Am I just getting lucky? I feel like I should have missed one by now. I'm not complaining. Oh, new move at level 13. Let's see what we get. This Pokemon's already off to like a solid start. We are going to want more solid physical moves though. As I'm leveling up, my attack stat is actually gargantuan. This is a very well distributed mon. This like decent HP, good attack, good enough speed. Maybe the defenses aren't as high as you'd hope, but this is like really good. High BST mon too, which means you have more stats to spread around. Kaizo lulling you into a false sense of confidence. Right? This is my first run. I'm supposed to be getting my butt kicked repeatedly. What's going on here? Oh, why not? Stun Spore? Is Stun Spore better than Tickle? Makes the foe laugh. That's funny. They both have value. Tickle, technically, like, Tickle's only on one Pokemon. Stun Spore is legal. Yeah, I think the only move that's not legal is regular Spore. Oh, Aiden! Oh, we don't have Hustle at all! Like, okay. I misread this. I misunderstood this. In Emerald, I thought that bottom text was an effect in addition to regular Hustle. So no, we're just neutral. I didn't realize that this effect totally overrides Hustle. In which case, that's actually much better. I'd much rather be neutral, I think, than be rolling on Hustle. Oh, wait, okay, no, wait. Burnin' in the Blue says it is an addition. Which one is it? As soon as I miss a Mach Punch, I'll know. With your plus speed, I think you'll always be faster than most anyways. Oh, for sure, but if we get like a big physical wall, Wouldn't it be nice to give them a chance to not move? Tickle is less situational than Thunderwave. Yeah, do we like... I like that. Like, Tickle does make my next attacks hit harder and maybe helps me survive longer, but it, yeah... Equal, better. I like how we're sitting here, like, hyper-analyzing two very mid moves. I'm slightly leaning Tickle. I think we still got to keep Horn Attack. I also realized we technically still don't have Shedinja coverage, huh? We could be in trouble someday. We'll see. Oh, wait. Wait, what do you mean Tickle is inaccurate? It says accuracy 100. Stun Spore's less accurate. Like, I think Paralysis is stronger than the Tickle effect overall. But I'm not feeling strongly one way or the other. Okay, looked it up. It is an addition. Okay, so theoretically we are still in hustle hell. Wait, whoa. In addition to lowering the accuracy of the user's physical moves, hustle lowers the accuracy of status moves with types corresponding to physical moves. Whoa. So wait. Tickle has lowered accuracy. Oh, with the hustle. Oh, good to know. Okay, so then we probably want Stun Spore for sure then. I think at similar accuracy, that's just a stronger effect. Also, T-Boss just subbed up. Thank you so much. It's time to run it back. I cannot believe our literal run one we're able to make relevant decisions. I'm actually going to chuck Tickle then. Yeah, I'm down. Okay, so theoretically, if I wanted to preserve my 2 HP, I can already start running back and healing, right? Nothing is preventing that. One of the few things we are allowed to do here, right? Am I understanding? Someone tell me if I'm screwing that up. I'll do it. I'll heal. I see why the opening is so much easier. You're good? Yeah, I don't know how I feel, Hunter Zorus, about the hustle. It definitely fits the gambling theme. I think it just makes this Pokemon strictly worse, despite having, like, so much other good things going for it, but, you know. Wait a second, I don't want to be up here. It's going to take me a second to, like, learn how to play Pokemon, so give me a second, and thank you all for your patience. I clearly have some programs that are up that are, like, chewing my memory up. Let me see what I can destroy here. Because my turbo's not going as fast as it normally is. Although it does just seem like this game runs a little slower. It makes the run interesting. Okay, so one more trainer to battle left here. Oh, hey! And our first pick-upable... Oh, I probably should have skipped her before grabbing my item, but... Let's see how it goes. Melodic, uh-oh. Drizzle Melodic, okay. Mach Punch, I think, is still our best bet. Technically, Horn Attack hits harder than Mach Punch, doesn't it? But Mach Punch always hits first, and they're same accuracy. Let's chuck one. Okay, again, they're level 6s. We don't need to overthink this. We get a lot of, like, easy early battles here. Oh, finally! Horn Attack missed. All right, we definitely do have Hustle that works the... oh my god. Holy... Wait. Whoa, no. Do I have to use my potion here? Drill Peck did... Oh my god. Am I gonna die to a level 6 Zubat because Hustle misses? This is why Hustle sucks, guys. We eat that level 6 Zubat up. Wow, maybe I should have chucked Muddy Water then. I think I just straight up screwed up. I haven't missed yet. Am I actually using my potion? I can't believe it, but yeah, I think we have to just to not screw this up. Oh my god, I hit myself so hard. I think I can survive one more miss. Oh, we're in the rain too. I definitely should have Muddy Watered. That was just dumb. Whew, well, we wasted a potion. Instantly punished. Content Zubat. Alright, so we got a quick reminder that this is Kaizo. I don't like Hustle. I'm just telling you guys right now. I can't wait till I can go see the ability changer, use my ability capsule. Switch to my speed boost Blaziken. Well, it was not pretty, but we did technically survive our first route. I can't believe a level 6 actually gave me pressure. Carbos! I think right off the bat, we just want to use this. One attempt, we already have a decent mod, right? The content gods are certainly providing. All right, we made it to Petalburg City. I'm a little disappointed that I had to use the potion, but hopefully we'll do okay. There's lots of other things that they hand to me. Petalburg Town. Let's learn. If you play with the quality of life patch, you only need to follow the path to Route 104. Oh, and we can buy our first repels here. Sure. It's only 7, but... you only need to follow the path to Route 104. Okay, so where is said path? Literally nothing else. Unlike the other games, you can already buy repels in the Pokemart. We recommend you buy some now, and then buy some again after the first gym. Okay. There's Norman. Okay, yeah, we're not going to fight Norman yet. Who watch, those of you friends who watch all of our streams, how many consecutive streams have I been able to go without having the microphone issue? I feel like 5 or something. Got me forgetting it even still happens. Shoutouts to my boys at Focusrite for being total garbage with their Scarlet interface, but I also can't afford a new one right now. Well, we'll figure out something at some point. I'll ask some of my audio friends if they have something that they can lend me. Had a good streak without the mic doing that, right? So, when it stops happening for a while, it makes me think, oh, it's not an issue anymore. I got the right driver or whatever. You know what? This thing might have an updated driver. I'll look into it. Anyway, thank you guys for your patience. Sup, Wally. So with the quality of life patch, I could just leave. I guess that's what? Just running through to the left? All right, Route 104, first part. Check the pivots in the route. So in this route, I can pivot up to level 8. We're not doing that. We have a level 14 Blaziken. We chose to fight the trainers. If we wanted to pivot, we would have ran around and did the pivots instead, which we did not. We're stuck with this Hustler. It's probably going to die because it's a Hustler, but it is kind of fun and interesting. If you're still not satisfied, pretty normal situation, don't worry. Avoid all the trainers again. Oh, so we could keep going past everybody and still see more pivot options. We will not be doing that. Be careful about the first trainer's movement. Especially when grabbing the hidden items. Oh, so right off the bat... Oh, this dude runs in like a big square. Right off the bat, we have access to... Looks like 3 items. By the way, did I grab that item down here? What was it? Because I didn't see anything in my items when I was looking to sell. Oh, it must have been the Premier Ball. Oh no, I probably got the Premier Ball when I bought Pokeballs. What the heck was my item? To support reading and literacy, please be sure to visit and support your public library. Let's go wild. My system has a huge collection. Stories, times for kids, free programming for all ages. Am a librarian. I could not love libraries more. They give me physical games. Look at this. Look. Book I'm reading right now from the library. Books, video games, free resources, computers. Some of them even have stuff like 3D printers. If you have not already, I'm oh my god, I had a moment. Arnold? The Aardvark? Why can't I think of the name of Arthur? I was like, Arnold sounds so wrong. Like Arthur. It's not hard if you got a library card. Oh, the Carbos. That's why we ate it up right away. I'm like that Monster House gif everybody always posts. Okay, so there are 3 hidden items here. Wow, right off the bat. This dude, we kind of gotta like be sneaky to get around him, huh? Okay, yeah. Boom. Silk scarf, not allowed. Number 2's up here. Boom. Deep sea tooth. Not allowed, and garbage. This says risky battle up here. Okay, apparently I don't want to battle the risky battlers yet. But another item here. The doom. Shoal salts. Also not allowed. Okay, we're off to a great Kaizo start. Especially since I burned my first potion. Alright, the fisherman is quite high leveled at this point of the game, so we recommend you do not fight him now. Interesting. I do have, like, kind of a strong mon, but I get it. Otherwise, I guess we'll just fight this one dude here. Be mindful that the last trainer of the route uses a full restore at low health because of their trainer class. Lady. Whoa. Okay. If you're playing with the quality of life patch, a nurse was added at the start of the route to save some time while pivoting or fighting the trainers. Oh, nice. Hello, nurse. Wait, is it you who says, oh, I'm not a trainer, or you? Who's my nurse? I suppose if I was hurt, maybe that would be a nurse. I guess we'll come back and find out. Or is my quality of life patch broken? You don't have the nurse. Why? I'm definitely playing with a quality of life patch. Oh, yeah, it's... Did I do it wrong? It says maple patch only. Am I playing with the right, like, increased levels and stuff? Yeah, my thing says... Should be here. Old version of the patch? Should be. I mean... I got this in, like, April, you know? Let me just double check here. Is there any way that I can tell? Is it too late for me? The levels are definitely increased. I just don't... We're still early. Please ignore all the technical difficulties. I did notice that when I patched the ROM, it didn't actually make a new file called patched. Did I screw this up? No, wait, but clearly I have some kind of patch because it's showing me the items. ROM patches. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald patches. Okay, I got these in February, so maybe not as new. Faster Emerald. And then there's one called Original Maple Faster Emerald. But then a second one called Faster Emerald with hidden items. And I figured that would be better, right? Maybe that means it's not I'm just genuinely curious. I'm looking at all the info because I would prefer to not do a whole run that's wrong. Oh, here, wait. Oh, so they are two totally different GitHub releases. Interesting. I'm gonna drop these in the chat right now, just for fun. Oh god, that's probably gonna look like a mess. It's two separate links. I did the Faster Emerald with X's, which is not Maple, but it's kind of annoying because it looks like Maple has added other quality of life features. Does Maples have the X's or only Faster Emerald with X's? Because I find the X's very useful. Let me go to the Faster Emerald with X's release. Oh, Dr. Maple released a new version literally last week. Okay. Is that better? Both have the X's? Unbelievable. So it's funny because this one, Faster Pokemon Emerald with X's, says this patch has been built on the Faster Emerald patch with quality of life changes and 6% increase with bike made by Dr. Maple. This only adds X's to hidden items. You're kidding me. I got the wrong patch. No, yeah, I mean, it looks like we still have the 60% increase in stuff that we're supposed to have. It's just really funny. Like, I just didn't think to check to see if they updated this in the last, you know. Yeah, literally Dr. Maple released a new patch last week. 2 nurses have been added. They just did this? Okay, well, I guess people are actively still running Kaizo Emerald. If we lose, I guess I will make a new patch for the ROM. Either that or I'll just do it next game. New. There's now an NPC in Old-Dale that increases your Pokemon's friendship. Oh, so I don't have that available right now. Hidden items are now marked on the ground. Fishing is now faster and more consistent. Yeah, 2 nurses have been added. One to the west of Petalburg City, and the other to the northeast of Rustboro City. Huh. With this patch... Yeah, okay, huh. Good to know. I will, do that... I don't know, should I just do it next stream, or after this... Or next run, next stream? We'll figure it out. Good to know. No need to do it now. Yeah, we'll do it next time. Just interesting. But yeah, I know we're playing out this run. I just don't know if you guys want me to like sit and fiddle with it between runs or not. I mean, clearly, this was just added last week. So literally everybody running this game did not have that quality of life feature. I'm just going to do it between streams. Helpful, though. Kind of nice. In the meantime, it's just crazy then, too, that they updated this guide within the last week as well. Alright, so I have 2 trainers to fight then. This dude running in a square. Get over here. Skip Bloom! Funny, I keep fighting this line. Yeah, I guess Horn Attack's my best option. Voltorb. It is weird. I'm used to, like, the early game being so hard in regular Kaizo. And this is so unhard. It's got me, like, off guard. I didn't take any damage, right? Okay, yep. So, they say to skip the level 15 risky battle. I suppose we could come back at any time, right? I feel like we actually have a Pokemon that could perhaps survive a quote-unquote risky battle, but probably not the end of the world, right? How would I normally get up here to the right? I don't know. The guy doesn't say anything about it, so I presume I'll do something later. It's just nothing looks like how you would get here. We got a Blaziken on the literal first run. Yeah, Ryan, and it's like not terrible. I don't love the hustle, but the stat spread's actually incredible. You need to cut through Petalburg. Okay, cool. Again, this is all stuff I'm going to learn over time. I really appreciate you guys and your patience for literally run 1. I did not expect run 1 to be going this well. Okay, so this trainer has a full restore. Good to know. I have a full... Okay, the new dialogue is funny. Alright, thankfully we should not have to even think about the full restore. With the level difference, I almost just want to chuck the muddy water. Yeah. Oh, that was a crit, so... Oh my. Alright. Next up is Petalburg Woods. I'm just gonna run in. I don't think having 9 Muddy Water and 22 Horn Attack is gonna be the biggest issue. Okay, this is the last location where you can comfortably pivot if needed. Be careful about the level... Oh, what do you guys think about the level 15 trainer? Save him for later? They say... I mean, I don't know. I'm match 15, right? Yeah, I do think it's unlikely that I'll be streaming on the 4th of July. Maybe I could do a Sunday stream instead. We'll see. Save it? Yeah, I mean, there's no downside, right? I can come back later.
So, Lincoln decided he didn't like the eggs. These are just eggs, beans, and cheese. You want to... I'm making him a plain beans and
Yeah,
cheese.
oh, I'm done to eat this. He didn't like them?
He didn't like it with the eggs.
I'm surprised. He normally likes eggs.
You know.
Yeah, kids chase change. We also
I'm
got...
just saying it doesn't have like hot sauce or anything. So.
That's fine. All right. We got some egg and bean quesadillas here. It's dinner time. This first run's going to be so slow. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, with these streams, you know, I can't... I gotta have dinner. They're delicious. So Petalburg Woods is not treated as a dungeon, I figure. At this point, if you still do not feel confident with your pivot, Route 116 is realistically the last route with options available in the early game. We usually do not recommend pivoting past Petalburg Woods. The experience that you gain from then on is starting to be precious. I'll follow this if all my pivots are bad. If you have followed our advice to skip all the trainers... No, we already did that. Oh! I think I misunderstood. I didn't realize that the advice was to skip those first trainers. Did I misunderstand? I liked my Pokemon, so I just kept trucking. So if we survive that first trainer, we can actually dodge everybody else and start fighting some, like, even lower level trainers here. Huh, okay, good to know. But we chose to fight because this Blaziken seemed fine. Somehow our first run's kind of interesting. I assume first bug catcher is this dude to the left. It says 4 times 5. Does that mean he has 4 level 5s? I'm using tilt controls. Okay, some of these are funny. Sure does. Okay. Yeah, this Oh, I'm learning a new move already? What did I learn? Oh god, oh my god. That's so tempting. I mean, the damage is so high, but lowered accuracy high jump kick sounds like a death trap. How do we feel about 70 accuracy high jump kick kept going in crash? So bad with hustle. We can't, right? Wait. So wait. Hustle, when it says decreases by 20%, does that mean it's like 80% of 90? Or does that mean it's 90 minus 20? Oh! Good lord! I mean... Hear me out. 85 power plus stab is great. I just don't think we can run this. It's really unfortunate, but yeah. It's just not... The gamble is too high for what it affords us. It is just a shame seeing a stab move immediately and with like a number higher than 40. No, we can't. Big Deoxys. Just a horn attack, right? Yeah, level 5. It is very weird fighting all these, like, super hyper weenies. We do need Shedinja coverage sometime soon. Wow, well, I have no physical coverage in this Sableye. Again, Muddy Water should be just fine. We're going to be ripping through the early game more as I get in deeper. Oh! Okay, well, we gotta heal to make up for our potion. Let's go. Energy powder? This run is going, like, so low-key smoothly. Okay, so wait. Make your way back to Route 102. Fight the trainers you skipped there. I did not skip them. Halfway through the forest, you'll fight the first Aqua Grunt of the game. Upon winning that fight, you will receive a Great Ball. East part of the forest is only accessible after post-cut Roseanne. Okay, so... This guy's got one level 15 Pokemon. Am I understanding that correctly? Or am I reading it wrong? Remember the hidden items? Oh! Did I miss the item out here? I must have gotten it, right? Up in this corner? No? Oh yeah, it was the item I just got. Sorry. My object permanence is quite small. Oh! I see what you guys are saying. There's a hidden item to the right out of the gate. Boop. Soul cell. No, I appreciate it. I could just be dropping a repel at this point. I think I'm going to just for the quality of life. We'll be able to buy more anyway. Oh yeah, so question. If I'm reading this right, if this dude's level 15, should I battle the level 15 guy below me first, or does it matter? I guess on paper I should fight him first since he's mandatory. Or, it probably doesn't really matter, right? We can make a shell bell and not be able to use it. I'm gonna fight the guy behind me just so I don't forget him. Oh my god. Boy, do I feel like I made the wrong choice. This is our first 600 BST mount. Well, yeah. This is a higher BST than the right code we ran into. Dear lord. If it has a stab psychic move, I'm going to be so upset. I almost want to just drop the stun spore. Let's see how hard we hit. I'm tempted by the stun spore. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't think this thing... I mean, anything can explode. It's a randomizer. Just as a reminder for many, this is not Kaizo Emerald. This is Kaizo IronMON Emerald. And I know it sounds silly, but they are different. Yeah, I'm feeling the stun spore. Oh, good, we hit the first one. Yes! Instant gratification for it being the correct thing to do. I could even risk a muddy water here, but the damage is just going to be so much less. Let me just... honestly, maybe the accuracy drop matters. Oh, see, look at that. It did as much, if not more damage. Based on that, I would say it has more defense than special defense. I don't even know if it has crazy defense or anything like that, but that's my guess. I'll just throw in some, like, maybes. Yeah, I agree. Muddy water is still nice for checking mons with low special defense. For sure. I mean, you can do worse than a 95 base power special move with decent accuracy, right? Boom. Yeah, we lost our PP. Doesn't matter. Okay, so, we were very unpunished. Gust. Wait. I think we need this, actually. This is Shedinja coverage. Weird situation here. Oh yeah, also ghost coverage. I didn't even think about that. Is it finally time to drop stun spore? You're never gonna horn attack? I've been horn attacking a lot. There's plenty of stuff that's resistant to fighting, but not normal. Wow, everybody says just get rid of horn attack straight up. Okay. Horn attack literally has higher base power than Mach Punch. Yeah, Yeah, with stab not been much, but the fact that it's more at all still matters, I thought. You guys actually seem pretty split in chat. I'm actually leaning Drop Stun Spore personally. I know it has value, we just used it for value. I'm just gonna go with my gut here, but I can see the argument on both sides. Watch Gust, 5-star Mon! Just a little extra coverage, you know, it's not the best. Okay, so normally we'd have the nurse here that would heal us up right away. Oh, the center's not that far away. Again, I'll check on that mod in the future. Oh, geez, repels only last, like, 2 steps. Which is fine. Okay, so far so good. Does it have the original Gen 3 physical special split? It has the original. Sure does. See any Pokemon called Mewtwo around here? Let's fight. For it. Okay, well, I guess you could argue we picked in the wrong order. The other guy would have been... We don't know who has which level 15. That said, we're sending this dude to the Shadow Realm. Blaziken learns 11 new moves too, which is quite nice. I hate the accuracy thing that we're dealing with Hustle, but I'm not gonna lie. It's an exciting mon, at least it's fun. I just worry, like, we're gonna be missing on moves and then just dying to, like, a low-level Destiny Bond, or not Destiny Bond, Parasong. Okay, so we get the Great Ball. We can't go to the right for anything more. There are 2 more hidden items down here, as well as a trainer that's running right and left. Escape rope, not allowed to use. Let's see if I still remember my old tricks, right? If I saw a Mewtwo, I wouldn't be oh, whoops. All right, well, that's my fault. I know you were trying to dodge me. Okay, that is funny dialogue. You press start to close the menu, not B. You press B, you run instead. Should not be a problem, but that is genuinely funny. We won't make that mistake again. Our very first run out of the lab. Indeed, Maddie. Now, to be fair, it's a bit easier to get out of the lab in this, but considering how well it's going... Oh my god. Excuse me? Excuse me? Why do we have, like, sort of a run on our first run? I don't even know how to do all this. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. We made it out to the other side of Route 104. Route 104, second part. All right, here's the deal. I wanted to find a more appropriate spot to take a break, but the reality is that the nature of the world is calling, which means that I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. And I guess we'll keep playing more of this first Emerald run. What is going on here? I'm having a good time. And you guys have been super helpful in chat, so I really appreciate it. It's honestly kind of nice going nice and slow, like, for a first time. Getting a feel for it. It's actually kind of helpful to have a somewhat good mon to open the door with, because I get to see more of the game. That way, when I am in the infinite getting my butt kicked cycle, we are able to, you know, repeat it a bit more. But I definitely would say the intro is less punishing in Emerald as a whole. See you guys in a second. Welcome back. Why is the BRB music got to slap so hard? It's because I have decided to tie my entire existence into the soundtrack of Mario Kart World, one of the greatest soundtracks of all time. Like, I'm in the same boat as everybody else where I've been like mildly disappointed at Mario Kart World just because I felt like it had so much higher potential with like the open world system and open play with friends. They actually did just add some new like tours you can do and stuff. Like they just got an update. I still want a little more. But I mean, no amount of updates will change the fact that I still think it's one of the greatest soundtracks of all time. I could hate the game and still say it's one of the greatest soundtracks of all time. I don't hate the game. I think it's fun. D's Nuts says, we love Mario Kart World. I made 20 bucks playing that game not too long ago. How'd you make 20 bucks? You just hustle somebody like Drake and Josh? Oh yeah, I love Knockout Tour. I know that there are people who prefer the traditional 3-lap experience. I'm mixed. I like and don't like. You know, I actually have a lot of fun with Knockout Tour, personally. I tried some of the new tours, and I'm like, oh, that's fun. I just wish that the world... I want to be able to play it with friends and actually have things to do with friends, and it doesn't look like they went that route with the design, which is a shame because the early trailers showed so much of you, like, riding around with friends and taking pictures together, but instead that's only, like, your loading lobby. I'm a little disappointed by that. But the actual, like, races, levels, visuals, etc., pretty big fan of all those. Can we talk about Double Dash here? Am I too old? Do you see me? My middle-aged ass self? Can we talk about Double Dash here? I was still a young child when Double Dash came out. Young teen. I mean, Double Dash came out around the same time Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald did, so... I don't think you're too old. Anyways. Oh, smaller local tournament. I love that. That's awesome. Wow, you must be awesome at the game then, Kong. I'm a spring chicken. Well, we have a spring chicken here, Dave the Blaziken. Speaking of which, what the heck are we up to? I'm at Route 104, second part. Enter the pretty petal flower shop on the left. An NPC on the right gives you a random berry among those which are on the table above. Cool. Let's get a random berry. That sounds like fun. What a fun little gimmick. What's the best? Is Lum an option? It is not. Cherry, Chesto, Pecha, Rost, Asper, Lepa, Orin, Persim. What do we think are the best options here? Maybe like Pecha, Cherry, Chesto? Hello. Your name is? Oh, wait. You're not the NPC. Ha! It says the shop on the left, the NPC on the right. My bad. Cherry. Why not? So here's my question. Is it worth holding the cherry yet? Like this early in the game? Or should I save it for like a gym? Anyway, let's keep reading on. Remember that the rich boy to the right uses a full restore at low health. Oh, there's battles that we can do. Cut required. Okay, it does not look like I was seeing if I could skip trainers to get items. Oh, there's 3 items hiding to the left? The early game is so generous. To be fair, there's actually a lot of items in Viridian Forest. Lepa is not very good in Emerald. Why? Does it work differently? Do I like regular cherries? Oh, I sure do, hexadecanal. Not every year, but I'd say about every other year we go to Door County and pick fresh cherries. I have some cherries. They're like seasonally in right now. Blue flute. Oh, have I missed picking up random useless flutes that are not allowed in Kaizo? What's up, Skarmory? We've actually had a good Pokemon selection of other mons. There's no dungeons where PP matters? Oh, really? There's no... Yeah, like, again, I don't think of it off the top of my head, but there's no 35 trainer dungeons or whatever nonsense there is going on with Silphco. Do you have wild blackberries where you are? Probably somewhere. Yeah, actually, we have a neighbor with wild blackberries. Or not a neighbor, but like Lincoln has a friend from school. Oh my god, what is happening? Excuse me? Are we just winning Kaizo in our first run? I'm not joking. What is happening? I'm not gonna learn anything. I'm still telling you guys, hustle is going to kill us, but why am I getting all these good items? Magma Aqua Hideout still pretty big. Yeah, still Leap 4, etc. Well, regardless. Yeah, another energy route. What's happening? I'm a little confused. It looks like I just have to fight now, right? On paper, if I really wanted to, like, maximize weeniness, let's make sure I can actually do this right? So, I could skip him and fight her. She has 2 level 9s. It's 2 level 9s versus 1 level 11 and a full restore. These are all weenies. We're gonna curb stomp them all, unless we just get unlucky with our rolls, which is totally possible. Unlucky with our most accurate move. Rest in peace. 19. Like, I don't know. Is it just me? Oh my god. Endeavor! Oh, I forgot. You're still just a wormpole. Okay, we need to be really careful on walking back, though. Like, as careful as we've ever been in our entire life. Hold up. Okay, there we go. Yeah, not having a single 100 accuracy move is very frustrating. Are there any moves that bypass accuracy checks? Okay, kind of annoying, actually. Is there, like, a easier place to heal? Maybe they added one in the quality of life patch, but... Aerial Ace, Swift. So yeah, here's where that NPC would be that would normally hook me up. I could actually buy more repels while I'm back out here. I was close to the next town. Yeah, but I gotta battle people. There's still required battles before the next town, and I had 20 HP. I got some uselesses I can sell. Deep Sea Tooth is not... It's hard skills we need, actually, yeah. Okay, I can't buy that many more repels, but hey, it can't hurt to restock. Probably want more again later, but it's enough for now. Oh, the double battle is optional? Oh, I did not know that. Okay, thank you, fam. I'm just looking at the map. We'll learn in a second here. Appreciate you guys' patience. Literally first run, learning all the routes. We'll get there. Yeah, this intro's... it's so cozy. I know that Kaizo's gonna, like, kick my tail in a second. Oh, wow, I walked past him naturally. That's funny. Alright, level 11 with a full restore. This is what I mean, though. Like, I'm sometimes able to have trouble against Pokemon that you would normally have no problem with because I'm not accurate. Ooh, not quite. Uh-oh. Well, okay, again, level 11. Jesus! I know Hyper Beam is 150 power. It felt like a lot of damage for an 11 to a 19. What do we think? Is that plus attack? I'm not a great judge. Also, probably good defense. I didn't think it would survive Weakness Gust with my attack plus Hustle Boost. This thing is like bulky or something terrible. Definitely chunky. I get 2 chances to hit it. I'm gonna use my more accurate move twice. Okay, so you guys are saying the double battle is actually totally optional. Let's read on. This route introduces the first ever double battle of the game. Regular double battles are marked as an exclamation mark on the guide, so check them every time you arrive in a new area. You may want to avoid the double battles as much as possible and only fight them towards the end of the game. I don't even have 2 Pokemon. As mentioned in the Petalburg Woods section, if you only have 1 Mon in the party, the double battle on the bridge will not trigger. Okay, well, reading comprehension battle. Old lady at the end of the route next to a fisherman gives you a chesto berry. Oh, wow. For free? One item needs cut, the other needs serve. For free? So, I mean, I guess we just... I'll follow their instructions and just ignore... Man, a double battle with no perfect accuracy moves actually sounds horrible, so... I'll ignore it for now. Wait, what? Oh, God, can I read... I thought this was the person that gives me berries. I'm actually going to give myself the executive rewind. Because I'm still learning. I'm allowing it to myself. Where's my time machine? I'm allowing... Oh, wow. Literally right before the battle. Okay, so this is the person that gives it to me. Chestoberry. Cool. I'm going to heal before I battle him. Alright, so Rustboro first time. PC, then I'll fight him. I'm sure we probably could have beaten him, but there's no reason to... Oh, man, this reflection effect used to blow my mind as a kid. There's just no reason to be at an inherent disadvantage, you know. That was only due to lack of knowledge. Rare time or horn attack's my strongest move. I definitely could do it with higher BST moves, but I will say the hustle boost does make up for some of it. Is there a Dusclops in every center? I assume that they're what? The happiness or... oh, they're probably the Pokemon that allows you to nickname rename. We literally can't even do the double battle without 2 Pokemon. I'll probably save it for another time anyway. We could catch like an HM buddy at any point. Should we be doing that? Is there a upside, downside? Are there even wild routes here? No. How's it going, Excalibur? It's been going extremely well. The fact that my first run is still existing is hilarious. Also enjoy the sand footprints. Not these ones, but yeah. When do Pokemon evolve? They evolve at their normal levels and or normal items that make them evolve, except for trade evolutions. Like, should I grab one just at a lower level, or does it really not matter? I know that there's some... I think we want one at a lower level, if I'm understanding correctly, like, to increase the chance of them being knocked out or something. I guess technically the higher level versions are going to be showing up more because I'm Blaziken. This is not something I think we have to think too hard about. Let's just see if there was something that's, like, weak. Shroomish is... Oh, Shroomish is weak. Let's grab the Shroom. Get in. Okay. You're gonna make me play. That was my only Great Ball. Broke my heart. Okay. This is getting a little less funny. There we go. Alright. We got any famous mushroom restaurants? I can't think of any off the top of my head, but we have Dave already. What restaurant serves like a mushroom burger? Okay, I'm gonna name him Robin. Red Robin, I think, has a mushroom burger. I haven't been to a Red Robin in over a decade. Did they go out of business? No, I think they still exist. Aren't they one of the ones that actually does kind of well? Oh! Jesus! Do I have the time machine again? I forgot that the mere existence of this guy. We could probably just do it, right? I'm getting tired of this. So what would I have normally done? Catch that guy, run all the way back to the PC, deposit it, and then run all the way back? Like, let's just run it. Okay, we'll just run it. We already did one time machine. Like, my fear is that I just miss and then someone does Parasong. I'm not even going to try and knock out my own guy. We're just going to deal with this. Second guys can only throw balls. Yeah, like 9 times out of 10, it's not. Okay, sharpen. Now I'm actually gonna knock out my own guy. I'm gonna just presume that we're gonna be fine. Loafing around? Whoa! Such a high percentage of truant users. Okay, again, like really, really, really low level, low reward battle there, but we did do it. Well, we have an HM friend. Let's go ahead and get Oh, I'm Dave. I should have named this one Busters. Dave and Buster. Next time. All right. Rustboro City and Route 115 pre-surf. Heal at the PC, then pick up the cut HM from the man in the house to the left of the PC. You just give me cut, bro? Wow. Okay. Oh, what'd he say? If you're playing survival, I hope you've already found leftovers. I am not. Go to a trainer's school, talk to a teacher, receive quick claw. Yeah, that doesn't matter. House to the right of the first gym, there is a trade available. Keep in mind that traded mon are risky to use because they'll gain more experience. Yeah, oh, yeah, I'm never going to touch. This is all like non-Kaizo questions. Go north and pick up the item on Route 115. Okay. I'm just going to follow the guide. Someday, you know, this will all be second nature and I don't have to sit and read everything, but it is going to take a second. I think we're just getting an unusually successful first run. Did you grab the item on the other side of the fence? Are you talking about the one that I'm about to go north and grab right now, or something else? I'm like scrolling up, I'm trying to look at... Cut required, surf required. I think I've grabbed everything so far. Something else? What fence? I grabbed 3 items in the berry patch, or by the berry house. I see, I got the free chesto berry. I see 1 item surf required, 1 item cut required. The Route 104 item at Petalburg Woods. Sorry, I'm just trying to use all my brain here. Oh! No, I did not. I get what you're saying. The guide is confusing. It just says a red... I don't think I read a... Yeah, no, I did not. I get what you're saying. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. See, this is why we're here, to learn. So if we go down here, there's yet another item. Ah, this is the one we were talking about earlier. Green shard. Huh. These don't even appear in the other game. They are also, I presume, useless. I was actually referring to the one on southeast corner of Rustboro, but you did miss that one too. Southeast corner of Rustboro? Oh, Jesus. I mean, I just got to Rustboro. What item is on the southeast corner of Rustboro? I don't see one on my picture, so let's try this again. Okay, so I'm at Oh, wait, well, no, not yet. We're so good at video games. Okay, so I'm in Rustboro. When walking in, hug the wall at the fence. Why does my... I mean, this is just somebody's map, so what do they know? Oh, this item here? Maybe if I kept reading my instructions, they would tell me where to grab it next. Let me see what it says. Huh. For some reason, it doesn't tell me. Yeah, I see it here. How would I actually get it, though? This guide is missing information if there is an easy way to get it. Here, I can pull up my... I have, like, an actual map and then this guide, which has, like, some maps. Oh, you would enter in from below. That's what it is. Okay, thank you guys. Like, no shit, but there, like that. Thank you. Doot. Repeat ball. Terrible, because we would basically never repeat. I mean, terrible for lots of reasons. We don't really need Pokeballs anymore. But still, nice to know. Yeah, some items are easier to see when I just look at a straight up map versus the guide, but I'm following the guide because it is getting me, like, the best general stuff. Yeah, like if I scrolled back up... Huh. No, their guide doesn't really point out that item at all. Interesting. Okay, either way, I appreciate you guys and your help. I guess I'll go ahead and buy more repels while I'm here. Maybe even more balls. I don't have that many. Oh, I don't really have that much more to... So... Oh, I should stock up on X attacks while I can. Kind of crazy you can get those so early. Alright, go north and pick up the item on Route 115. Let's do that. Probably don't even need to be spamming repels. Should be, big ol' empty area here. Interesting. Boom. Max Elixir! Yeah, why not? That's a great item. We're gonna beat Roxanne first attempt. From what I understand, Brawly is the real wall and not Roxanne, but we'll see. Anything is possible and anything is not possible. It's hard to tell. Hustle makes it interesting, but scary. Alright. Go back to Rustboro. Turn right onto Route 116. So, plenty more, looks like there's more battles ahead of us here. More battle experience. Where do I turn right? I know, this is so embarrassing. I gotta learn the town layouts. Whether or not you can skip Brawly, definitely... Oh no, he's required by Kaizo rules. Kaizo IronMON rules. Winning first gym on first attempt would be cool. I agree. I agree. It would be cool. Alright, so here, apparently, if I have the brand new Maple patch, there's a nurse here. Not that big a deal. The Pokemon Center's not that much farther away. Cool. Okay. Last area in the early game with pivot options if you're still looking for a Mon. That alone, I think, is going to give us more successful runs on average. Just the fact that you can keep pivoting if you absolutely have to. Looks like it peaks at level 12 to pivot to. This route introduces what we call avoidable double battles. They are double battles that could be handled as two single battles, provided you don't run straight and trigger the encounter with both trainers at the same time. The usual strategy is to talk to one of the trainers from the side to initiate a first single battle. That way the second battle will also be single. Sometimes, just like regular double battles, such as the Twins trainer class, you will need to have only one Pokemon in your party in order to avoid a supposedly forced double battle. We will tell you when you need to do so. Avoidable double battles. Okay, they'll have an item on the map. In this case, there are two avoidable double battles. Alright, so... here I am at the start of the patch. There's a dude with one level 15, a dude with two 12s below. I guess we'll just do the single first. Mantine. Horn attack, I guess. Ooh, not quite. 21. Ah, illegal move. Bummer. I definitely would love to have a physical move that hits for, you know, 70 or higher someday. Literally not allowed to use this move in Kaizo. Nothing that can heal. So yeah, I get why having this optional nurse here would be kind of nice. It would just save us a little bit of time of me running back to the PC, but it's also not so bad. Content-wise, I don't even hate it, because it just gives me some time to chat with you guys. How's everybody's day? Are we having a good one? Good day at work? Good day at school? Whatever we're up to? I hope everybody's having a great... whatever it is. Eating great food. In the company of great friends and family. In great health. I know we can't always all have all those things, but I still wish it for all of you anyways. Oh, we should probably have just grabbed the item first. I know there's an item here. Boop. Spell tag. Monkey's paw curls, you get jump kick in addition to the high jump kick from before. Yeah, I guess. Ugh. Again, we're gonna die someday. We're gonna die someday. Hustle's gonna kill us. Next move's at 28 too, so this is kind of just our moveset. She has just a level 15. There's so many like tilty turny trainers. Yeah, I guess we just fight her. Kangaskhan. Okay, that I'm Mach punching. So far, so good. Hope you have or continue to have all those nice things too. Thank you, Dark Severer. The stream is helping me beat the heat and cookage. Yeah, Ferosh, we're getting absolutely blasted. Honestly, bless AC. After hearing what all my friends in Europe had to go through, I am so glad, whether it's wasteful with electricity or not, I am very glad that I live in an area that normalizes air conditioning. Both when I lived in California and when I lived in Washington, in both places, air conditioning was not regularly used. Both homes did not have it. And both times I was told the same thing, which from what I understand is outdated advice from like 1990, which is you don't need that here, except that we live in a world where strangely things are of higher temperature more often than perhaps what we were used to 30 years ago, 50 years ago. In which case sometimes, yeah, you do need it. Or maybe there's horrible wildfires or whatever that are cooking us up. Lots of different reasons. Regardless, we bought window air conditioning units in Washington because you hit a 90-degree day, 100-degree day, and you don't have air conditioning, it's just miserable. There's nowhere to escape. Basements were also not normalized in either of those areas either, so it's not even like I could go below ground to get a colder space. I'm very glad that I live in the Midwest where air conditioning is normalized. It is allowing me to live through these treacherous times. Oh yeah, I'm not saying literally the entire continent of Europe does not have air conditioning, but there are significantly more homes that do not have the infrastructure for it. Upstate New York, it feels like 110. Yeah, what am I up to now? I don't think we actually had it as bad as you guys. I know everybody wants to do like temperature wars. Oh, I'm so cold. I'm so hot. Oh my god. Renee just messaged me. We were thinking about mowing the lawn. I talked about, right? She said, I could not have mowed tonight. I came outside with Chewy to walk him and it was the worst experience. We are only feels like 100. The humidity is so high though. Our humidity is, yeah, right now it's 70%. But this morning, it was 89. It felt like I was just walking through water. Okay, so if we approach these trainers from the side, they become single battles instead of double battles. Seems easy enough. Oh, hey, Nina! I will literally, for the rest of my life, always see a Wailord and think Cashew, and I'll always see an Altaria and think Nina. Boom. Okay. See, like here, you guys are saying cut horn attack? This is prime horn attack hours. I suppose I should have healed too, but... Ampharos. I don't actually have a specific answer for you. Prime horn and horn attack hours. No! Oh, Magical Leaf, thankfully, is not good. Ooh, okay. Survived? You probably are... Well, the Cosmic Power is going to help. My guess is some kind of bulk for you to survive that. I probably don't want to see you at the same level as me. Not without Earthquake! Hey, how about Earthquake? I would like that. Do I really run back and heal? Yeah, it's the right thing to do. The quality of life patch will be nice. So funny that, literally a brand new one just came out a week ago. Like a week ago. %20 of the humidity is the sweat evaporating off of everyone. Double battles are so much fun, though. Listen, I'm fighting for my life out here in Kaizo. We did a double battle already. I hate to say it, but I don't think I had a significant amount of fun. Where the heck am I? I think I'm heading the right way. Man, I really wish I had access to more repels. I feel like I should be saving them for later, shouldn't I? I'm like not getting cash as fast as the repels feel useful. Dunsparce. Okay, we punched that. Shocked this run is still going. Oh my god, my playlist ended. My 380 song playlist or whatever it is. Every once in a while I'll hit the end. I have it on shuffle. And if I've listened to every song once, it ends. Like, yeah, I'm only one run in. It feels weird. This is not the Kaizo experience I'm aware of. Oh, the double battle that he's tied to is actually this guy on the right. 212s. Dusclops. We finally have ghost coverage with the Mighty Gust. Wheezing, we hit with the Mighty Horn attack. I said Mighty Hornet. Oh my god, dude. We cannot rely on Hustle. Has a Hustle Pokemon ever won a Kaizo run? It just seems implausible to me. Rust Surf Tunnel. So, first of all, I'm going to grab this item and I'm going to read more because the guide says up item. Is this area not considered a dungeon? Let's see what it says. Avoidable double battles. Okay, we read all about that. We don't have the quality of life nurse yet. The cut section with the trainers and items are available after the first gym. There is an item available inside of Rust Surf Tunnel. You can either pick it up now and return to that area later for the Pico rescue, or keep it for later. If they say I can take it now, I'm taking it now. Yeah, this is one of the exceptions. I mean, I'm not gonna argue with them if they say... it wasn't even a good item anyway. Oh, so the cut section, this is all stuff I cannot touch then, right? Yep. Just none of it. None of the items. None of the cuts. Is it time for our first gym? You are almost ready to tackle Roxanne's gym. Go fight the fisherman from Route 104 we told you to leave earlier. I did that first. I should have saved it for earlier. We should have gone in the opposite area just because it makes sense, right? You only fight one level 15, get as many levels as possible, make the fight easier. I get the reasoning. It's time for our first gym. Wait, one more item? Rock on the cave top has an item? What do you mean cave top? Oh, they only mention one item in my guide. Am I allowed to go in there and grab 2 items? I need this guide to update more info. Let me follow, let me look at where I was on the map. I'm just trying to get my bearings better looking at the regular map. Go up the stairs outside the cave? I thought I grabbed that one. Oh. What, here? This rock? Small indent in the wall? I grabbed this one if that's what we're talking about. Wait, I'm not looking at the right place. Let me look at... No. Yeah. That's the only item, right? Yeah, as far as I can tell, that's the only item. No, it's all good. You guys are only trying to help. Probably don't need... Oh, hey, guys, are we gonna do a gym? Does that sound fun? Why'd they change all the dialogue but not mark hidden items? What do you mean? The hidden items are marked. They got little X's on them. I already grabbed that item. Time for the first gym. JD Zombie says, I've barely seen any Kaizo Emerald runs, so I'm merely a viewer now. No more helpful tips. Hey, I appreciate it. Honestly, it's kind of fun. Like, Fire Red Leaf Green is like the de facto Kaizo run, right? I think that there's a certain fun groove to it. Clearly we're crushing our literal first attempt, although we are rolling the dice quite a bit. I'm having fun. I figured it's got to be a fun change of pace. But after I beat this, I almost feel like I just want to go back to Fire Red Leaf Green more than trying other gens. I'll think about it. I will heavily consider it. I might even be ready for Sicko Super Kaizo. We got to think about it. If I do Super Kaizo, at least it gives me something to stream for years, right? For now, though, I'm actually having a fun time learning these routes and seeing what to do and when. It's time for our first gym. We're going to play real gym music and play at real speed, as is tradition here. I just didn't really expect to see this on our very first run. Pretty funny. The orange star on Blaziken, they give you a star if your quality of Pokemon increased after you caught them. We received that star when we learned Mach Punch, because whatever system they did, there's like a whole complicated system about like what does and doesn't give you extra stars. There's like a whole stats thing. I don't know. Doesn't look like they have it here specifically. Somewhere in here they explain it. I forgot where it is. It doesn't matter. It's just an arbitrary thing that like tells you the Pokemon's rating. In general, its strength. There's all kinds of things that make it go up and down. In general, that just means that the Pokemon got better after I caught it, possibly to a higher tier of Mon, which I would agree. All right, let's go ahead and attach our first berry. We've got two solid options here. Chesto and Cherry. I'll go ahead and start with the Cherry. Chesto, at least we can wake up. If I get paralyzed, I'm stuck with paralysis. All right, so we are going to start. The trainers are lower level here, but it's not an auto win. And we're going to go ahead and fire things up right off the bat. When you're in a gym, I cannot keep running back to heal. No healing items are allowed outside a battle at all. We can only heal within a battle. So it's like if I leave a fight with low HP, I can't just use a potion. No healing items, battle items, whatever. No healing items are allowed at all. And we cannot leave to heal. We have to beat everybody, including the gym leader. Also, the gym leaders are given +3 Pokemon. So, oh my god. Roxanne has 6 Pokemon? Am I reading that right? This is supposed to be not so bad? This is supposed to be easier than Brock? Excuse me? Alright. We're in huge trouble with our hustle, but hey, we're gonna roll the dice. All right. One avoidable double battle. Check the orange arrow on the map to see how to approach it. Okay. Avoidable means you can just split them up. Ideally, do we want to fight them first or the single higher level trainer? The 12, 12, 12, 12, or the 17 first? I'll start with 1. Don't take us gym trainers lightly. I'll show you why we're better. Oh yeah, they actually have IVs in this game, I learned, so they might literally be better. In fact, that might be custom dialogue that they've added to the quality of life patch, but let me check my volume mixer. My game audio sounds a little quiet to me. Let me see, yeah. I don't want it too loud or too quiet. But I wouldn't mind it a little louder. There we go. So like I said, we do all these at regular speed. It's just fun. Spirit of the gym, right? Yeah, you know, it's still... I'm going to turn it up one more notch. I don't mind if the gym audio is a little louder. That's about where I like it. It could even go one notch higher. I'll keep it here for now. Gust, our incredible increased coverage flying type move. I believe that's the base game, Ryan. I could be wrong. I think that's in the base game, based on the way that they described it. I don't think they have perfect IVs, I just think they have IVs at all. Alright, so these trainers, we sneak around here, and we can fight them individually. Yeah, MMCMA! We did! We beat Fire Red Leaf Green! It was actually unbelievable! If I'm being honest with you, I'm kind of shocked to be here at a different gen already. Not gen, you know what a game. Whee! I get what you guys are saying. I can go, I'll just bring it one small notch higher. It's not a lot, it's not too crazy, but... Another level up. We probably will not see a new move. Oh, Arcanine can be scary. Really high BST. 555 is high. Arcanine also doesn't learn any moves, but that doesn't matter. It's not my Arcanine. It's their Arcanine. Do we dare want to consider Muddy Water? I think with the level difference, I actually do. I know my special attack is less than my attack. I still think we do this. Definitely watch the VOD, Mark. It's actually really sweet. Whee! Oh, not quite. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Okay, it didn't come with confusion, at least. Muddy Water is still our most accurate move, so worth it to throw. Muddy Water is 85 accuracy, which is still higher, believe it or not, than my 20% accurate drop on all my physical moves. Felt like he has good special defense. I'm just gonna guess. I could be wrong. I thought we had a one-shot lined up there. Or HP. I don't know, I'm not as used to how the bars roll here. Dang. Roxanne has an Oranberry and 2 potions? That's a little extra spice than I'm used to. Yeah, Hustle does only affects, I think it's not all contact moves, if I'm understanding the dialogue correctly here. Oh no, no, physical moves. Physical moves and... So yeah, not special moves at all. Yeah, we talked about the IVs. Someone had a question. Is that something that's in the base game or in this ROM hack? Or I think it's in the base game, from what I'm understanding. But I'm no expert. I don't run this game at all. I love the sprites. The sprites are way better in this game than Fire Red Leaf Green. Okay, well, the level differences are quite high. That said, I mean, we gotta fight 6 consecutive Pokemon. I feel like we're such a Parasong risky mon. I'd rather have, well, of course I'd rather have, you know, like Ice Beam or something. Like, I wouldn't actually mind one good special move that is, well, no, Flamethrower, duh, Stab Fire. You know, one special move that is accurate, I think I would prefer. Even though Muddy Water isn't bad, we're in desperate need of it. Sprites have always been peak. Oh, absolutely. I mean, 3, 4, 5, you can't really go wrong on the sprites. There's fun stuff in all of them. I will say it was so weird to me that this game has the animated sprites, and then you go to Diamond and Pearl, and they're static again, right? They're not animated until Platinum? Am I remembering that correctly? Was about to joke about Focus Blast, and I remembered it's physical in this gen. I think they're animated a little. Special 3rd edition thing. Yeah, it just feels weird. I remember it feeling weird, like feeling like the sprites were briefly downgraded. It's like, yeah, exactly. It's like Crystal had the animations, and then Ruby and Sapphire didn't. Yeah, it's the exact same situation. So weird to me. It does make those special editions feel quite extra special, though. All right, first gym, let's do it. I was literally about to... Okay. The unique dialogue ruined it. I'm about to sing the red light song. You took that from me. Roxanne! Yeah, 6mon. Oh god, that is not what we want to see to start. I don't have any coverage for that, do I? We're just hitting on Big Nooch. We're hitting on Big Nooch. Without, like, knockout coverage, I feel like we're kind of in trouble. I cannot believe Horn Attack is, like... Okay, that doesn't help me. But I suppose if a Fire-type move is stronger, I am still Blaziken, so... Actually, that does help me by making water moves worse. Well, potions. Oh, we probably don't two-shot. But yeah, a single Pokemon drops Parasong while I'm not one-shotting. We get sent back to hell, so we'll see. So far, though, 1mon down, 6 to go. A lot of experience available here. It does hurt Muddy Water. You guys are right. You guys are right. Gulpin. I'm going to be using it a lot less, though, on level 20s, unless I'm, like... They're like low BST and weak to it, you know? I mean, once again, Horn Attack, our strongest move. Hey, one shot, so there we go. Plus 50% attack is still a lot, you know, added onto a high base stat. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we can punch that. We can punch that. We can punch that. We are going to punch that. Punch, 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 punch. Stab. Plus. Oh, he's barely alive. No! No, Teeter Dance. No, I hate seeing this. Oh, man. Never lucky. We don't have anything for confusion, do we? I don't think so. Yep, just awakens. Nothing I can do but fight it out. Self-confusion damage actually really sucks for me because my attack's really high. Just win the coin toss. I gotta win the coin toss and be accurate. Yeah, Jesus. Oh my god! I do so much damage to myself! Oh, snapped out. Okay. Still is, not feeling great. She's got 3 to go. Like, we have plenty of potions. I just can't decide when, if ever, is the right... Okay, so, like, it's not Sunny anymore, right? This is a potential Muddy Water candidate. High attack is hurting us, right? I have a 50 heal. Do we think we can tank 1 hit? If I could take even 1 hit, it increases the value. I kind of lean Muddy Water. I mean, we didn't one-shot a lower level Arcanine, though. Nidoking is higher BST, but not nuts. $65. I'm doing some quick math here. Gotta be a little aggro. Yeah, I'm doing, like... I'm gonna do relative damage calc, right? We hit Nidoking. 95 times 2. I'm literally gonna be boring. I just want to know. I can't do this off the top of my head. I just want to see who does more relative damage. Whereas horn attack would be... If I'm doing these calcs right. I'm sure you guys are probably like correcting me while I'm down here looking at this. It's so close. If I'm reading this right, Muddy Water does actually outdamage by a small margin, but it's actually a closer margin than I thought. Yep, that's what I got. Actually, Burn in the Blues, I got something slightly different. Maybe you can help me with the math here. So I got 7790 on the Muddy Water. Horn Attack, maybe I misunderstood. Is it not times 1.5? I did 65, 1.5, and then 77. How did you get 74, 75? I just want to know where I screwed up. Maybe I'm misunderstanding Hustle. Just says increases attack stat by 50%. Integer rounding? There's two different Emerald Kaizos. There's the obvious one, and then there's also one from the maker of Blue and Crystal Kaizo. Huh. Oh, okay. So it's times 1.5, but rounded down, then times 65. Okay. I appreciate it. So, I mean, again, giving us very, very similar numbers. I was just curious. Okay, so Muddy Water actually hits stronger. Now, again, with Nidoking, we do not know if he has higher attack or higher defense or special defense. However, with everything that we've calculated, Muddy Water is more accurate, does not hit into contact abilities, and will actually do slightly more damage. And we're no longer under sunlight. Let's let it rip. Plus, we could get an accuracy drop. We did not get an accuracy drop. Hold! Ah! Confused again, man. Do we want to heal all the way up or just 50? I think we're safe to do just 50. Confused again sucks, though. We hit ourselves so hard. In fact, maybe I should have done the full heal all the way up. Shadow Punch should not be as good, right? Oh my god! Oh, critical hit. Jesus. Dang, we're kind of screwed. This is why Nidoking is a monster. I mean, we don't know what moves he has. He's just a 495 BST Mon, which is fine. Pretty strong. What do you guys think? Oh, that Shadow Punch did 30. Oh, it's 35 on a crit. I think we have to heal. It just sucks because we're wasting quite strong heal. Well, we're not wasting. We're just using to try and survive. Just unfortunate. They're way stronger. Yep. Should have healed in the opposite order. Well, it's... yeah. God. I think I can survive hitting myself in one dynamic punch? No, we just got... Only... How about let's not get hit by confusion to start? Let's just start. Exactly. Oh, get out of here. Good lord. We're still in trouble. We're still confused. We hit ourselves very hard off of confusion. How about a non-fully evolved Mon? There we go. Oh, better than what we had before. We are now back in Horn Attack land. Please, just snap out of confusion and end this. Yes! Yes! That's what I am talking about! Lock in. Gorbis. Could go either way. A 485. I mean, listen, we're inaccurate, but at least we're not, confused. We have to pray that Gorbis does not have any stab water moves. We have to pray the horn attack could one-shot. We're still in, like, danger zone. You could argue... No, I just don't think I'm going to get outsped. My speed stat's really high. We'll go for horn attack for a little bit of extra damage. Pray that hustle pulls through and does not give us a miss. Detect. Okay, well, that's sort of a neutral turn for everybody. Hopefully, she tries to spam protect, therefore just giving me an extra move. Yeah! Die! No! 80... No! Wait, what? Does she have no move that can hit me? Maybe only a ghost move or something? Yo, what is happening? Did we just get a free gym? Yo, gym's a gym. Okay, come on now. What?! Another crit on a I missed on the 80% several times. Man, do we blow our last heal? Just feels so bad using, like... That Shadow Punch does not kill me if it doesn't crit, right? Man! How many times did I miss? 2? And then it just hit through the detects? The thing is, I don't even know if I one-shot or not. I've been hit by an unusually high amount of crits. I'm gonna... Like, heal keeps me alive longer. Like, it's a 200 heal. I'm actually going to, like, if I'm trying to play to win in Kaizo, I think we try and hold on to this. There's a chance I can still one-shot it. Even if it uses Shadow Punch again, it would have to crit to kill me. It only has 1 detect left. Oh, it'll probably just use it then, right? Jeez! Alright, please don't crit. Ugh. Yikes. Well, now we have to use it, but see, we made it more optimal. Ugh, dang. We're gonna really have to fight for our lives against this dude. Ugh, oh no. Can she out-damage race me? Dang. Like, all we can do is just roll our horn attacks and hope they all hit. Yikes. Probably good defense. There's nothing we could do. God, how many? I've hit 1 for 4. What did I say? I said hustle's gonna kill us. Ugh. Oh my god, it's got a berry too! That's really high HP. That's all that the Oran berry gave him? Maybe it's this instead of this. We can still do this. Yes! Oh my god, I did not expect Roxanne to absorb all of my best healing items, but we did it! We played to win, we tried our best, we got 1 badge! Woo! What the heck? I can't decide to be happy or sad about that. I'm mostly sad, but we're gonna take what little victories are given to us, right? Ha! Yeah, it says, the first gym in the game. Roxanne herself can be a challenge, although she is far from being the early game wall that is Brock in Fire Red Leaf Green. Okay. Well, we did it! You were gifted the healing items to use them. Clearly, right? Listen, 1 run, 1 badge, we're gonna take that. I think everything like hyped me up so much on how hard Brawly is that I didn't realize that she could also be hard. Wait, the stone badge gives me an attack boost right away? Is that right? Like right off the bat? Watch her give you the TM for Shadow Punch would genuinely be funny and would genuinely be helpful. Oh no, I need to learn the new TM numbers. I'll pull that up another time. That's just strictly worse, right? Oh, it's terrible. That's just straight ass. Well, never change, Kaizo. All right, the good news is we get to keep playing. We beat one gym. I felt like I'd be learning more. I mean, I'm learning, but I also didn't think that we would just kind of kick the door in on our first playthrough. Wait, get out of the way. Shoom. Don't take my goods. All right, see ya. We'll talk again later. Genuinely funny. Wow. Hey, I think we celebrate our victories when they come. You need to pivot. At level 27, there's no pivoting. We're just riding this thing out all the way. We're having fun. We're rolling the slot machine. I agree. Hustle is terrible. Good morning from the Philippines. How's it going, Circuit? Thank you so much for the congratulations. It was a crazy run, and I'm excited for more crazy times in another similar game. Relish the W's when they come. Alright, routes 116. Revisit for cut. Oh, am I now able to use cut? Do I need to pick up the second guy? You're playing with house money. It's run 1, right? I don't remember which route is which. This is 115, right? Oh, 116 is the one to the right then, right? Oh, God, what? I didn't know there was a battle here. Get my stuff back? Oh, no. Whew, scared me. I'm like, what? It's to the east, right? This is 116? Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and let's pick up our cut bud then. No, yeah, I mean, I got less than lucky on those last couple of hits. I mean, I still think even missing one time on an 80% move obviously just walks me straight into Parasong or whatever, but we're gonna have fun with it. Our stat at least works with the boost, you know what I mean? Like, we hit very hard. We also do need good moves to really take advantage of it, so... Yeah, we can replace something with cut. Just going right down the line. Okay, boom. Alright, so, Route 116, revisit for cut. Someday I'll learn the map and not get trapped on every wall. Apologies for letting you guys all down. I'm like... Alright, 116. So, the cut stuff is... Oh, I should have bought more repels. I think I have some, but... We'll get there. Next time we'll be back in a second. Yeah, we only have 3. Alright. So, cuttable. Boom. New cut area. With avoidable double battles. And then we go inside the Rust Surf Tunnel. Okay. So we split up the double battle by doing this. Covering. Oh, I need a... Yeah, that is annoying. Set should just be off by default, I feel like, on the quality of life hack. Oh, reversal, okay. Full restore because she's got money. Wait, this dude's got... Oh, I was like, he's got great physical defense. Yeah, he used barrier, so... Actually, how's Muddy Water then? Yeah, that's what I thought. We can play smarter, not harder. Clefable. Still in the era where I can hit this thing for fighting and bust it up. Oh, wait, yeah, that tells me what the new Pokemon is, too. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, because I would just be seeing it. I guess there's no downside to mashing B. It's just annoying. I just don't want to have to like sit here and change this every single time, you know? Yellow flute. Yes, back to more useless flutes. Let's go. Split up this double battle, right? So we can go like this. Yeah, there we go. Feel better, Circuit. Thank you so much for coming by just to share some good news. Hopefully you can get some good news of your own. Coming to you soon. Boo. Boo! Oh my god, dude. That's like, Hustle's gonna be so bad. Oh hey, new move! How about we get something really good? That cannot be good, right? That cannot be correct. Based on everyone's laugh emojis, I think that is yeah, we don't. 32 is not as far away though for our next new move. It is kind of funny. Our moveset's like acceptable, but we're gonna need like a real, you know, we're gonna need a real killer move to go the distance. Dude, this is such an obscure hidden item, hidden in that corner. Although I guess knowing, oh, burn heal, that's real. Well, less real for Blaziken. Knowing that you have to cut here, you'd be like, oh, what's up? Not allowed to use these berries, but I am allowed to grab this last item. Boop. Hey, Pecha Berry, that's real. In fact, I almost prefer that at this stage, while I'm doing, like, little routes. Cool. Alright, time to buy more repels. So far, so good. Illegal, illegal, illegal. Now stock back up. 31 more repels, perfect. Go ahead and heal. Yeah, why not? Let's keep the repels going. We got 30 now. You definitely accumulate these a little slower than you do in Fire Red Leaf Green, though. I don't know why. It just feels like it takes less steps. I feel like they're refilling faster in Fire Red Leaf Green. I think you missed a trainer. Oh, let's double check here. Oh, did I not do the second double battle? Well, I gotta come back here anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's it, right? I think it's just the 4 trainers in this cut area. What route am I in? I'm on 106. Everybody that's left on... Wait, no. I'm not on 106. I'm on 116, aren't I? It says 116, 10 out of 10. Run 1. Motown Man. Run 1 is indeed past the first gym. The first gym is not quite a Brock wall, although I'm not gonna lie, Roxanne did give us a lot of trouble. She ate up all of our healing items, and we actually started with quite good ones. Alright, it says to go inside Rust Surf Tunnel, so here we go! Help Birch. Okay. If this is your first visit, pick up the item. Rest of the area will be unlocked with Rock Smash earlier. Oh, all we have to do is save Pico, that's it? Level 18 Aqua Grunt? We should be able to whoop this guy. Pico! Come back! Alright. See ya. Thanks for saving my bird. That's literally it. Return to Rustboro. You will be teleported to the Devon Corporation building for a cutscene. Great ball. Excuse me, come with me. Deliver this letter to Steven. Dun dun dun. And have my phone. Please leave. Okay. If you play with the quality of life patch, you should be teleported again to the entrance of the building. Leave and use the match phone function of the Pokenav to progress further. Okay. Hey, it just left. Who gave you this number? Stop calling me. All right. Rival Fight 2, Rustboro City. You now need to head to Dewford Town to deliver Mr. Stone's letter to Steven. There is a second rival fight, however, at the southern exit of Rustboro. Normally, that fight is optional, but because of the IronMON rules, it is mandatory. If you play with the quality of life patch, the fight occurs automatically. If you don't play, answer yes to the fight proposal. All right. Mandatory fight. Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, weird. I guess this... Like, I must have a different quality of life patch than the one that they're talking about. Or I say no, and then she'll say, no, you have to battle me. It's Kaizo. Either way, I'm going to say yes, because those are the rules. One level 21, one level 24. She's got a mini Nina. Bang. Oh, yeah, and the Truant Raikou. Still, it could know one good move, but at least we know it has Truant, so... Oh, my God. Probably not great defense. I don't know. Didn't seem great to me. For a level 24, 580 BST Mon or HP. Take that, preschooler. I didn't even get to see the Truant. Absolute destruction. Call him again. Is there actually a different, Oh? What's wrong? Have you forgotten that little... Oh, now it's back to the real dialogue. After beating your rival, he head all the way down to Route 104. Okay. Don't forget to pick up all the items that were previously blocked behind Cut. I'm gonna look at my main map here as I come back to 104. Okay. What was blocked? I think to the right of the bridge, right? Here's one. Leftovers! Not legal in this playthrough. There's one with Surf there. Okay. Back to Petalburg Woods. I think there's a few in Petalburg, right? Boop. Immediately to the right, is Cut. No new trainers. 1, 2, 3. I'm reading 4 new items. Let's go. We're getting a full restore. Antijolt! Can they see the future? That's so Raven. Bang. PP up! That's quite good. I'm not hurting for PP. I've got 35, 30, 25 on my main attacking moves, but that is still a helpful item to have if I get better moves. We're not hurting for it yet, but you should try using this item. Wait, what? Oh, not legal. Whatever. It's like a whatever item. We can just sell it. Chestoberry, that's real. We take that. I think that's our second Chesto now. That's a good item. Well, we're not allowed to use it in Kaizo IronMON. The only held items you can use are basically berries or things that act similarly to berries. Iron! Yeah, we slapped that on. Basically, we want to eat everything that we can to decrease the chance that we get any dump stat. Which in this case is special attack, I suppose. And one last item down here. Antijolt, come on, one last one. Such a bold prediction, right? If this is a full restore, though... Oh, HP up. We also slapped that on. There were like, decent items in here. Unfortunately. Fortunately, you gotta take that. Gotta take that L. All right, that's everything, right? We do that, run back through there. Back to Route 104. Said all the way to the bottom, right? Once you reach Route 104, enter Briney's house. The house near the beach. This one? Sure is. Talk to him to travel on his boat. You'll eventually arrive in Dewford. All right. We've done everything, right? If I've missed anything... Oh, here, I'll save. Let me know. I think we're doing an okay job. This is so weird just starting with a run. I feel like you guys aren't getting the real Kaizo experience. Move it, Pico. Oh my god. Hardest part of the run is just getting to talk to him. Yeehaw! Whee! You're not even listening, are you? I could see whatever I want. See you, Dad. Some of the fun dialogue is actually pretty funny. Listen, as long as it's not like inappropriate or in bad taste, it gives me a hearty chuckle. Dewford Town, we made it. Nothing to do here besides taking the old rod, which can be useful in dungeons if you need to heal against wild mon. I didn't even think about that. I don't do that as often, like starting a wild mon battle. I'm getting the itch to fish. Proceed north for some trainers on Route 106. Dun, dun, dun. I guess technically I could deposit my dude. Oh, choice band, bummer. Looks like there's one more secret item at this rock. I never realized how many hidden items are in Pokemon until playing Kaizo. There's 3. Protein? Oh, definitely want that. Wow, we're getting a lot of vitamins, so we're able to stat up a bit earlier. Definitely want protein. Yeah, one here. Bang. X accuracy. Oh, hey, does X accuracy offset the hustle debuff? That actually might be more useful for us than any other Pokemon. Ever thought about how weird it is you get your dad's contact info during the boat ride instead of when you see him for the first time? When do you first get your phone? I don't remember. It is kind of silly, though. Oh, yeah. Hey, Dad. What's up? Pick up the items, fight the trainers, and enter Granite Cave, which is where Steven awaits this letter. All right. Gonna fight some trainers. I joked earlier about finding a load of X accuracy. Incredible. How'd the gym go? It ate up all of our healing items, Kong, but we did live. So I view it as a overall somewhat win. You know, could have been better, could have been worse. This guy took 9 of my HP. Listen, we'll play it smart. The PC's right here. This is legal. Mon, Azumarill. I really would like a better move than Horn Attack. I'm just throwing that out there. What's my best fighting move that I could learn that is maximum accurate? Or you guys are talking about, or just some of the moves that, like, you guys are talking about Swift and, what else bypasses accuracy? A flying move, whose name I forget, we would replace with Gust. Oh, Brick Break. Yeah, that's like one of the big ones that we would want. We're not quite there yet. Level 32. But just curious. Oh yeah, Return. Obviously, like, Return, Earthquake type stuff would be great. I wouldn't even hate Flamethrower as just like our one special option. Just trying to think about how we get better. Like what? But I was just thinking stab moves, right? That's got to be the big one. Alright, Granite Cave. This is technically the first dungeon of the game, despite there being no trainers. Oh, boring! Is there a shop here? Oh my god, there isn't? Hey, Chunk. How's Lincoln doing? I heard him yell.
I thought he yelled, so I came to open the door and check on him, and he was standing, and me opening the door scared him, and so he screamed.
Oh my
god. I don't need you, and I was like, okay.
Oh, okay. He did bedtime?
Yeah.
Hey, Chewy. Oh, Charles, do you want to say hello? This is Charles, or a portion of him. He always, like, hangs out in the back corner of my room these days. What's so good about that corner, huh, bud? What's up? Do you want a pet, or do you just want to sit on the floor? Sit on the floor it is. Love you, big guy. This has been a relatively new behavior. I don't know why. It is nice to have company. It's just funny, because usually he'll want to sit on something soft. He likes his couches, his dog beds. And I've been working in this office for years. Half a decade. And only, like, around the last year, maybe the last 6 months or so, he's finally been like, I like this spot. I'm not complaining. He looks tired. He is tired. It's been a long day. It's hot. He does not like the heat, I'll tell you that. Which is ironic because he was originally rescued from Texas. But he's a big furry guy. Hope he manages to get past the mean people setting off fireworks. He's been doing great so far, to be honest. He has access to some medicine, which has been really helpful. We grabbed some for him this year. We've done it before the weekend days, and it's been going good. Hopefully it keeps going. This is a little silly. I figured, like, what, you know, we've had a couple days, like, we saw, like, a local fireworks show and stuff. I was gone. You know, we were gone for 6-7 hours. And, I can't believe I did that. I feel so lame. I was like, man, he's gonna be home alone all this time. We don't have someone that can come and check in on him. I turned on, like, one of those 24/7, like, dog TV channels. Some relaxing music, you know, whatever, images of dogs. And multiple times I checked on, like, we have, like, I set up a security camera, and it looked like he was actually sitting and watching the TV. It may have actually worked. Plus the drugs, of course. Really funny stuff. I'm gonna take a quick break before I do this cave. We got about another hour, so we'll see how it goes. Maybe I can get to Brawly, who's supposed to be, like, the first big wall of the game. Maybe he'll kick me back down to Earth. But very strange. This is not how I expected our first Emerald stream to go. It's not bad, but it's not what I expected. I don't understand. Why are we only one run in? I'm learning a lot. This makes no sense. Think we're gonna lose in Brawly Jin. Use too many heals against Roxanne, as Jim has a lot of trainers. Yeah, I didn't expect her to take 3 sizable heals out of me, but again, that's what happens when you have 80% accuracy always. It's just gonna add up. That said, we're like we've been saying, we're playing with house money. This is our literal first run. We're just kind of taking it where it takes us. Also, apparently I can't buy more repels. We still got 25 though, so here we go. It is the first dungeon of the game despite there being no trainers. Because of this, some argue that you can re-enter Granite Cave after getting the Mach Bike in order to pick up the remaining items. This guide will thus consider revisiting Granite Cave to be community accepted. I'm fine with that. There's no trainers in here. This is just a glorified, you know, underground pass, in my opinion. There's an NPC near the entrance who will give you flash. That should not matter. Since this guide provides maps even for the dark sections, we recommend that you don't waste a move slot for flash. Make sure to look at our maps. Okay. In case of Granite Cave, the path is very straightforward, so you really don't need to worry about the dark sections of that location. Follow the numbers on the map. I'm gonna look at my actual map that I have on the side, the kelseyyoung.github.io maps, which were invaluable for the last game. So, Granite Cave. Perfect. If there's no trainers, then I know... Oh, oh my god. Tyrannodar. Cool. I didn't realize I was out not having repels running. There's very little training between Roxy and Brawly. Like, I'm happy we get... Yeah, on literal run 1, I'm excited, but yeah, I definitely don't think we're going anywhere. If I still had the heals, maybe we could have kept it interesting. Or if I get a good move. Oh, they give you flash and then immediately it's dark. Okay, okay, I see you. This is what the maps are for. So, should be an item down here. Bang. Experience share. Garbo. This feels like appropriate chill music for what we're up to right now. It's kind of weird that they decided to make this big winding area with 0 trainers. This like strangely wide open area. Item up here. Bang. Protein. Wow, another one? Weird, like so buff. At least, I mean, like, if we get one above 70 power fighting move, give me an earthquake or something, we're gonna go nuts 80% of the time. Like, the stat spread's actually quite good. If we didn't have hustle, then we would have like an elite mon, but because we do, it is what it is. Wait a second, why do they... Oh, okay, okay. So here, go directly here. This is actually a really annoying map. A whole lot of nothing. What's up, bud? I'm interested in frozen bread as I travel here and there. Rock tomb. I assume that that is not allowed to be used, right? Once you're back at the floor, go inside the room, talk to Steven. Correct, not allowed. Following the World Cup, yeah, like in like the casual American way. Like I haven't caught every game. I did catch the US game. I did catch like the heartbreaking or incredible Belgium comeback. I've caught some of them, but I just haven't been able to catch all of them. I still follow other sports. It's been exciting to watch, but like I haven't watched any games today. Kind of crazy. You got all of North America all in the round of 16. Well, not all. You know what I mean. I think the US will beat Belgium. I wish, like, I'm not informed enough to say, like, oh, I know for sure. I've seen that Belgium has seemingly played poorly. I also saw that the US lost, like, a very good, maybe not essentially crucial, but, like, a good player to that red card, which seemed like, again, I'm a casual American viewer. In my sports, flopping sucks. I get that it's more accepted in other areas, but when I watch it, football/soccer, it's so ridiculous. Someone gets tapped and they really act like they've been shot. They try and sell it so that the ref will buy into it. It felt like a pretty huge sell for, like, incidental contact to me to be a red card, but what do I know? Seemed like a lot of the football/soccer community felt that way. They said, like, oh, Messi did the same thing but got no card. Again, I'm not informed enough to know. But I think it'll be an interesting match. I'm excited to see that. I'm also excited for GDQ, which is coming up around the corner. Totally unrelated, but just, you know, more competitive international play for a subject that maybe more people are more interested in. All right, what do I do after see Steven? I just leave? When you exit, do not talk to Briny to go to sleep port. In your room. Oh, we fight Brawly? That's it? We just have to fight Brawly now? You unfortunately need to tackle the second gym after completing Mr. Stone's quest. What? Oh, no. Maybe we do have time for another run then. I don't know. I gotta think about it. So I just leave and that's it? Oh, God. Did I do that right? I'll look at my map again. Oh, okay, we would go, here. I didn't get any new heals either, so, probably rest and rip. Ready for the, just go straight to Brawly. Okay, well, we're headed straight to jail. You guys ready? I don't even know what to expect. I just know everybody says that this is the Brock of the game. I am kind of excited that we did this as our first run, though, because now each subsequent run that goes this far, we can kind of path it out a little better. We might even have some time for some real Kaizo if Brawly really kicks our can. Let's find out. I'm maxed out on all my stuff, right? I'll go ahead and switch off of the Pechaberry. Will we even make it past? I think the only way we make it past the trainers is if we stay accurate, to be honest. Or if we learn, like, a miracle good move with accuracy. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, a lot of them only have one Pokemon, but it is a lot of trainers. I see the danger. Let's do it. Oops, all Caterpie. They are sub level 30 except for Brawly's Ace. Although Brawly also has 6 Mon. That's the thing I'm not used to. The gym leaders are tougher, plus they have the IVs, like we were talking about. It feels like the routes so far are way easier, but the gym leaders are decently tough. Brawly. Brawly is by far the hardest gym leader in the entire game. His gym pretty much decides whether you are worthy to reach at least the mid-game portion. For example, the gym includes an unavoidable double battle to the right if you did not deposit your HM friend. Okay, well, I did do that. By bringing only one Mon, that double battle becomes 2 back-to-back single battles. We recommend that you fight the trainers to the right first, since you'll be at full HP, okay? Why is his gym dark? Pain in my butt. All right, back-to-back single battles. 21 and 21. Brawly does not pay the electric bill. God, Bob! No way! What are the odds? I forgot which Pokemon it was. I can't remember if we won or lost. I think it was one of the times we won. Brock's name was God Bob. He's back. Okay, Dratini, we could do way worse than this. I feel pretty good. We just have to hit our incredibly accurate horn attack. Boom. So far, so good. Was it Bertha? Yeah, I'll have to go back and check. How funny is that? I'll show you the gumption of a sailing man. Grumpig. Man, I need coverage. How about a Shadow Ball or something, you know? I'm getting tired of just chucking Horn Attack as my best option. It is knocking things out, though. If we don't miss, we hit really hard with our massive attack stat plus hustle. It is just a little silly. All right, next trainer. We might actually get to see Brawly, which would be fun. Oh yeah, for our literal first Pokemon roll, we could do way worse than this. Man, Jinx has an awesome animation. Some of them are, you know, better than others. Once again, like, it's just Horn Attack. I never thought Horn Attack. Ooh, uh-oh. No, thank you. Ah, I said no, thank you! Okay, so if we don't miss, we can switch to the Pecha Berry for our next fight. But yeah, that was pretty big L there. Decent defense, too. Everybody. We need to get this knockout. No! Okay, now we're in, like, insane trouble. Oh, no, she lived! Oh my god, dude! Oh, it's over. It's like, super hyper Jover. Oh, yeah, we're also taking damage in between the battles. I didn't even think about that. Maybe I should have buried up. How many steps to the next battle? Too many. Oh, man. God, Veronica. I think that'll probably end it for me. I didn't even think about that. I haven't been poisoned in a gym in so long. Yeah. It's over. Shoot. I wasted one step. I mean, it wasn't that many, but, you know, any damage. Like, dang, I thought I was so confident. I was like, oh, we're definitely making it to Brawly. Anonymous gifter. Back to the lab again. How dare you? How dare you? No faith. No faith. Oh no, wait, okay, I was like, please still consume the berry. Okay, it does still consume the berry. Yikes, though. Can you imagine? I know the answer is no, but can you imagine if we can actually go all the way with 18 HP? Even though I still have 2 more of these trainers to fight. Can you imagine? I'm just curious if you can imagine it at all. We might still get to Brawly. I mean, yeah, I only have to roll probably 2 more 80%. Then just 6 more against Brawly. I'm just asking if you can imagine. That's all. Just don't stop imagining. Don't lose your sense of imagination. Man, I'm not even gonna get to see that new move. Not enough power. That's how I feel, buddy. Don't stop imagining. I think that's what the song is. Last trainer before Brawly. It would be cool to get to see the lad. She's doing high jump kick. If she misses, she'll crash. Oh my god. Magnemite's animation is so extra. That dude was flying. See? What did I say? We just have coverage and hit every time. I'm actually pretty happy I get to see the fellow. 0 healing items. We don't need these things. We truly don't need these things. Alright. Here we go. All we have to do is beat 5 level 26s and 1 level 30. And all he has is 2 super potions and a citrus berry. That's nothing. This is free. Kakarot. Free. Scyther? Free! Look at that. Gust coverage. Obviously. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Oh, it finally happens. Yeah, as we could guess. Did not quite have the juice on that hustle. Hustle is just too brutal. Like, all the other damage that we took from all those times we missed, having to waste all of our items against Roxy, etc. It adds up. Let's, anything we want to check here? That was our first ever run! Yeah, we beat that truant Raikou. Let me see. I can go to the top of the hour. So, you know, about another hour of runs. I'm really glad, honestly, to start and understand the route to Brawly. I'm sure we'll mess up stuff back and forth as we're trying to learn it more and more, but I am happy to have that as an option. Just to learn more, you know? I'll keep going through the guide and get more and more familiar, and eventually that's the thing that we're going to be spamming. Anything we want to see on the notes? Anything cool? I want to see the rest of Brawly's team. Dang. A decent amount of weaker stuff, actually. Or things that we had coverage for. Scyther was pretty solid, though. Again, we just didn't have good enough moves. Yeah, this isn't that crazy of a team. I mean, though, 26 damage, Seismic Toss, Vileplume, you know, like that alone. It's like a problem. Oh, this thing had no HP, though. This was dying to a gust. This had defense, though. Sneasel did. Roxanne misses were pretty legendary. Yeah, that was pretty rough. I thought we were just running through her, no problem. Need to see, yeah, like, decent enough defense where I wasn't able to just run right through it. Man, this thing was a wall. Would have been even worse if I decided to do a Desperation Muddy Water. Oh, and I guess we can look at the Blaziken itself. Ah, Cross Chop was next. I mean, again, Cross Chop, though, with the Hustle drop sucks. I still would have loved to have it. That's an insane amount of damage, but yeah, that sucks. Nah, this wasn't it. We were given a Mercy. It was a fun poke. I mean, we ran this straight out of the lab, though. We didn't have to look at pivots. We're probably gonna have to look at pivots in the future. But for a first run, maybe we put that on the Hall of Fame. Everything that gets 1 badge, I don't know. I gotta decide if I want everything that gets 1 badge or everything that gets 2 badges. But in the meantime, hey, we got another hour of IronMON runs. I will remind you guys, any kind enough gifter to gift 5 Twitch subs or 5 YouTube memberships can change one of our favorites to influence who we're gonna end up picking. I can just hit new game, right? That'll delete that, right? I think that works. Did a boy trainer last time. We'll do a girl trainer. See where he goes. See where she goes. What time is it? Party time. Mental herb, okay. You're not getting out of this that easily. That was our best Emerald run yet. Alright, so we always have to pick the left ball, unless one of my... Oh, Swinub. So unfortunately, I've learned if we pick the left ball, they pick the middle one. Blossom is no joke. Pelipper. Okay, I'm mean. In we go. Serene Grace is cool. Hyper Potion's a great held item. Oh, everything else kind of sucks. It's a level 2 Clefable, though. You basically can't lose. Oh, terrible speed, too. Alright, I'm starting to remember what it feels like to have bad Pokemon. Thankfully for us, there's a bunch of pivots, right? So... what's a good healing bird name, since this thing is... greatest accomplishment will be giving us the Hyper Potion. I'll just name it Hype for the Hyper Potion. She's Hype. Why didn't they make that fight harder? You fight your rival pretty shortly afterward. It's just different. It's different. The early game's a little easier. Let's see. We do, yeah, rival fight 1. However, we could pivot if we had balls, but we don't, right? Why is my son still awake? Did he just open his door? Give me 1 second. Oh boy. Well, looks like Renee's got her work cut out for her today. Sometimes, not often, I would say like 1 in 10 days. My son's 5. He'll pull the "I'm not tired" card. Try and bust out of his room and stuff. The problem is, normally, you can at least explain verbally to your child, you know, normalize it. Hey, no, it's bedtime, time to calm down, etc. Pretty neutrally, drop him off and leave. He's not normally like this. This is pretty rare. Problem is, he's deaf. He takes his cochlear implants off at night. So we are limited to communicating with him with sign, and he is not the greatest reasoner when we're speaking via sign. We're not the most complex speakers. He's not the most complex listener. It's pretty much just like sleep, you know, go. Like, not much else we could say. Sometimes, too, like, if he's actually hurting or something, then we gotta get his, like, implants back on if it's a more complex issue, you know? Oh, hey, where are you hurting? What's up? I think he's just, what's the nice way to say he's being a little shit right now? You guys know how much I love Lincoln. Light of my life. But every once in a while, you know, like any other 5-year-old, can push the buttons. Wait a second. Did I grab my potion? Where am I? Little Root Town. I can't pivot to these routes, right? I have to do the rival battle. Is that what I'm understanding? Then I get the opportunity to pivot afterward. Yeah, also, I always try and tell... I mean, he doesn't get it. He's just a little baby. I'm like, dude... you want sleep. Sleep is such a good thing. Don't tell me you're not sleepy. Sleep is the best thing you'll ever have in your life. If you happen to get a ball, you can already pivot. Otherwise, we take the potion. And fight the rival. Okay, so, you know, there is still... yeah, there's basically a rival fight right away after that little mini fight at the beginning. I'm just making sure I've got the order correct. How long do I think I'm going? To the end of the hour, Mixtinka. Another 45 minutes, couple extra runs. Oh yeah, we're gonna get just mollywopped this time. Do I actually want to risk a mirror coat? No. My speed sucks. It's either steel wing or mirror coat. I'm gonna just YOLO. Hear me out. Nope. And we weren't gonna one-shot him with steel wing. Whoa, speed tie. Wow. What did they just use that? Oh, uh-oh. And there we go. Coin toss, gifting 5. Going to Lord Rada, Nameless, Zadok, and Tyson. Are you reserving a favorite? Do you want to hop in one of my favorites? What would you like, coin toss? I saw you toss it in. Thank you so much for the support. Let's go. Unfortunately for hype, we did not live. I'll keep an eye out on coin toss, see if they want to influence that favorite. Oh, your favorites are nice. Yeah, and it's up to the community to decide on these for the most part. So, there've been some kind choices. You can make them bad too. I honor that. Some people have trolled us and it's actually worked out. So, I'm gonna do the. Can I still do like the? What is it like? Up select B. Yeah, there we go. Just clear out the save data. Well, before I pick, if coin toss is in the chat and they want to toss in a favorite, I'm gonna let them swap one in. It is time. Party time. Or maybe it's another situation. Oh my god. Someone picked Entei as their redeem, but they spelled the name wrong in chat and so it kept getting filtered and they were like, why won't it let me say Entei? Because they spelled it with one letter incorrect, and so the filter thought that they were trying to talk about a certain style of Japanese animation. Genuinely really funny. Maybe coin toss just wanted to give 5 out of the goodness of their heart? I'm gonna give them a second if they want to make a choice. Yeah, it was genuinely really funny. I'm surprised it even filters without the H. Yeah, don't ask me. YouTube filter tends to be a little more strict. Wang fire! Oh, my computer is weird right now. It's all good. I do see you, though. Made some follow-up fan art for Cashew I sent you on Blue Sky. I was vicious. Let me check that out. While we're waiting, we'll see if Coin Toss wants to share another Pokemon or not. Long live Cashew. Oh my god. Okay, this is hype. Shoutouts. This is the winner of our Fire Red Leaf Green run. This is amazing. Absorbing through fire the Glalie. Also, you can never forget that we had to start with a Sunkern to go all the way. Flip a coin. If heads, I pick Flareon. Tails, Magikarp. Oh my god. Pure Kaizo. I wouldn't have it any other way. I'll grab one of those big Pokemon coins. It's on my son's Pokemon table. Also, I'll go ahead and replace the Espeon. So I think that was my own pick. 1 second. I hear Mom reading Lincoln one last bedtime story. Hopefully that helps for him. I'm using Lincoln's shiny Eevee coin. Also, hey, how's it going? I think I saw Ergomage hopping in. We've only done one... Okay, we've done 2 runs now. Our first run made it all the way to the second gym, which was genuinely funny, but helped us learn a bit to start. Our second one got waxed right away. We are flipping the coin on... Coin toss's choice. I'm going to do the thing, just so we all know. I'm going to catch it and then flip it over onto my other palm. I just like to do that. Heads, we get a Flareon. Tails, we get a Magikarp. We honor that. Oh, no! We honor that. I'll be right back. Well, if a Magikarp is offered to us, we must take it now. The scam that keeps on giving. It's actually genius, right? Whoa, wrong layout. Think about it. The longer you guys keep me playing these runs, the more I can continue playing and extracting a very minor amount of wealth out of the world. It's honestly a lot of fun. But yeah, I respect it. You want to give me a good or bad mon? I'm all for it. Magikarp in. It's been a second since I've changed this, so give me one moment to make sure I don't screw this up. I think I got it, though. I think I'm getting better at this. How do I change this file? It's been a minute, though, since I've had to redeem this, so if I screwed up... Nope, all good. Oh my god, Magikarp's sprite is so itty-bitty! Look at that little guy! Look at what you've done to me! Coin toss, thank you so much for the support. If we get a Magikarp, is it worth trying to go for Evo? Absolutely not. Just in no universe. The BST's too low. Magikarp probably won't survive the first battle. No matter what. Nose pass. Jolteon! Oh! My beloved Dr. Jolt! Wait! We get my beloved Dr. Jolt! Because you're not allowed to take legendaries, and my ball is always the left ball. That's just the one I choose. Now wait. Hold up, though. So, if I take the left ball, they take the middle ball. Which means if I take the middle ball, they take the right ball. Ugh, if I take Jolteon, that means my ace, my rival's ace is going to be Deoxys, huh? I'm still doing it. You guys know how much I love Dr. Jolt. Oh god, right? Okay, what kind of Jolt did we get, though? Flame Body could be worse. Decent special attack, although that nature's annoying. Oh, just like an okay spread all around, though? No special moves, though. So... yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Yeah, these are good moves. I'm just not a physical attacker currently. I mean, Mega Punch, Shadow Ball are fine. I suppose we just open Shadow Ball here, right? Boom. Wow. That wasn't enough? On a level 2? It's so embarrassing. This might actually have good physical defense. I don't know. Regardless, we're out of there. And we got the real rival fight coming in. This is the 5th Dr. Jolt, I believe. If I'm wrong, someone tell me. It's a long... I don't even know why they're all called Dr. Jolt. They just are. Alright, here she goes. Yeah, Shadow Ball's physical. It's still just my best move. But yeah, the physical special split sucks. For us in particular here. I can't use any of this. No, I know, like... I know that it was, like, an old discount soda. I just don't know why I decided they all have to be called Dr. Jolt. Like, wait, did I pick up a ball? I did! Wait, we can look at pivots right away. Hold up. We have a legendary early pivot choice. Yeah, I forgot about the netball. I'll probably keep unless I see something awesome, but it can't. It's kind of cool. The pre-rival pivot. Nah. What are there? There's 2 routes, I think. That's it. And they peak at level 5. Hypno's interesting. It's hard to like willingly take a 480 BST over 525. I get that I am move dependent. This Jolteon is bad until it learns a good special move. Nah, Houndour is too low BST. Specifically covering my rival's ace, I don't even think is as important in this game. I mean, it's still important, but... Back at Kaizo, indeed we are, in a brand new gen. It's a whole new world. Dude, what's my odds of this last Pokemon showing up? I'm about to turn my spinning program back on. Activating spins. Whee! Like, I can look at a move from the... No, I... Can't hurt. This Pokemon probably isn't going far. It might not even get past the rival. You're right, I gotta play to win. Matthew, I mean, all I've heard is what you've heard. If there's actually a new Mercury Stream 2D Metroid in development, I mean, that's incredible. I loved Dread, and it would be very encouraging that Metroid Prime alone was, you know, not enough to sink the franchise back into irrelevance. That said, I mean... There's no images or anything. It was just literally like a name of a copyright that went through like some... Dude, what are the odds of this third Pokemon? Is this a 5%er? 10. What is happening? In before the guide says there are only 2. I'm pretty sure the guide said... I could look at it again. Try the other patch of grass? That shouldn't be a thing. It was Roselia. We were just getting really unlucky on the 10% roll. Alright, I can look at Hypno. I guess we do, like, this is a pivot pre-rival. Like, we want to have whatever can beat rival, right? I think level 6 is also where they peak, right? I mean, there's no way it would be higher than a level 6. Let me look at my thing again, yeah. Well, let's read this again. Yeah. Alright, we'll give it a look. What's the worst that can happen? Well, don't answer that wholeheartedly. Here's my problem. I have to, like... I guess Mirror Move probably won't kill it, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, God. Well, we know that it knows a... Bone Club is not particularly good. How's my defense? Was that damage anything to write home about? My defense is 20. Yeah, we might not catch it. We only have 1 ball to throw. Maybe just chuck the 1 ball and then live with Dr. Jolt otherwise. I don't think we saw any other crazy options. Might not have good attack. Yeah, I'm not that great at damage calcs, and I don't like pulling them out. I feel like there's some whimsy to be had, right? Maybe I hold off. Oh, wait. Is there a heal? Yeah. We still have a mother. Oh, wait a second. My mother changes depending on the game. Oh, wait. No. It's not my mother anyway. This is just the Pokemon Center. Blaziken fell. Yeah, Brawly is a common stopping point in the run. Can you grab the PC potion? You get it at the beginning of the game. The quality of life patch lets you pick it up right outside of the choose your Pokemon screen. What did we get? I don't even remember. Oh, the netball that we're holding right now. Oh no. Hypno was the rare one? We're never going to see a level 6 again. Please don't make me turn the spinning program back on. It hurts my hands too much to do this. Second gym is the Brock, yeah. Although, honestly, Roxanne's no joke either. Just winning one gym on my first go, that was pretty exciting. I'm hoping to get one more that can get past Rival, but we shall see. The aid gives you yeah, we have one guaranteed potion. We grabbed it already. At least I think we did. Yeah, we did. We have our one potion. One's a guaranteed potion, the other one is a randomized item. We've got both. Netball and a regular potion. Oh my god. If I had known how hard it would be to even get Hypno to spawn again, I would have just whipped the ball then and there. Yeah, I know I did. It tells me heals here. Alright, there it is. Show me one interesting thing. This thing... Would Twin Needle kill it? Twin Needle's so bad. There's no way. There we go. Crunch! Oh! How does this hit? Oh, I want that! I want that. Oh! Okay. Hold up. There's... Now, my special defense isn't awesome, but no, I want that. Get in the netball. We definitely want that swap. Poor Dr. Jolt. Never works out for us. Come on. Yeah! Should be okay. Good for Deoxys. True. Let's see what we ended up with. You know what? I'm gonna hold off on the nicknames until we see what it has. Wait. I gotta turn that off. Okay. Oh, shoot. I don't think I realized that Jolteon's speed was also solid. There's a good chance Hypno slows balls. This could be bad. It's slow as balls. Oh my god, 25 special attack though. Yeah, that's about what I was... That seemed like a lot of crunch damage. It does give us probably our best chance of surviving, Deoxys, though. Very weird stat line. This is an insane amount of special. Like, too much. Again, we have to survive Rival. This is the first pre-Rival pivot. We're not going to get very many opportunities. I'm down for the try. I'm naming it Mouth Guard because it's a sleep Pokemon. No, wait. No, we'll do CPAP. It's a sleep Pokemon that does things with its mouth. Bites. No, mouth... there's gotta be a better word for this. I'm just naming it CPAP. I don't care. It's easier. I don't know how to spell Mouth Guard. Let's do it CPAP. Regular Darth Vader over here. Plus I get that little extra ball animation every time. It has plus. Yeah, and that doesn't do anything for us. Neutral ability can be better than a bad ability. Intimidate doesn't matter. Alright, let's see how hard a crunch hits. It is still a Deoxys. Oh, Jesus. I'm likely to die. My special defense is bad. I'm just gonna die right here and now. And all that for nothing. Oh, Kaizo. Just what I've been missing. Water gun. Ice punch. I mean, this actually learns some good stuff, but yeah, this is not the correct stat line. That's too slow. Oh my god, 171 special attack is hilarious. But yeah, we're just not, like, living, you know. Let me see that Deoxys just for fun. Rest in peace. Oh my god. Well, that helps too! Jesus. And I suppose we can look at Jolteon. Would it have learned one good special move? This is actually a fine stat spread. I'm happy with this, but... Hydro Pump at 36 into Water Gun. Nope. Just a doomed seed. We gotta get out of here. That Deoxys would have been a nightmare. Rip. Antidote. Alright. Oh no! I'm gonna have to fight Nina! Unless a favorite wants to show up. Golbat. Wait, isn't this like the ultimate friendship Evomon? Self-destruct. Jesus. Sheer cold. Self-destruct. Oh my god, this thing is like Omega ass. I can't wait to get my first Pokemon that dies. Here's the problem. I'm naming it OA for Omega ass. Oh, I don't even have an option. We just have to lose, don't we? It's weird. The opening fight is deceptive because you're like, oh yeah, I can keep going. I can. Yeah, no. Oh, where's the friendship fellow? It's one of these houses. I just don't know which. Nope. Oh, well, that's my potion. There's a NPC that gives you like auto max friendship. I just can't remember where or who. I figured Dusclops would be the... I think they're in this patch, or at least... Oh, maybe not my version? I thought they added... There's no way they didn't add it. That's like such an essential Kaizo thing. Let me pull this up. I'll read where they said it was. Located in Oldale in the Northwest House. Uh-oh. Is it not in this patch? Oh, it is holding a water stone. Yeah, I could take that. Why would my patch not include the friendship maxer? That just seems like a thing that... I thought this patch was that patch... Wait. Is this the one that would have normally maxed friend? That's actually crazy if true. That this one doesn't have it. The other one is supposed to be an old version of the Maple one modified. This patch sucks. I kind of just want to punt it and change it now. Because, yeah, nothing is stopping me from running back and forth for an hour besides the fact that that is, very unoptimal. But yeah, I can't change the patch mid-seed. It's just annoying because even if I could survive, which I'm probably not going to, yeah, no. All right, well, we're losing anyway, so I suppose we have that going for us. I'm getting the new patch in. Give me a second here. It might be a little weird, like, next time I pull it in, it's gonna be like, this is the wrong ROM, which is fine. Give me a second to get this patch in. I'm only streaming for like another 15, 20 minutes probably, unless we get something going, but I at least want to give it a go, you know what I mean? Let me get this new patch going. which apparently just changed a week ago. Well, I had a quality of life patch, just apparently not the patch. There's two different patches. Like, if for anybody who watched the other runs, like we had lots of other things patched in, the quick start, the my brain is so small right now. The hidden items revealed with X's. I thought I was doing the right thing by taking the better, faster Pokemon patch, but I guess not. Yeah, this one was combining other stuff from Dr. Maple, but it was released about a year ago. Apparently, Dr. Maple has then updated their patch and included the X's as well. So here I go all over again. Literally, it is called the Friendship and X's update. How funny is that? This patch is 3 years old, but this new version, 1 week old. What are the odds? Thanks, GitHub. Give me a second to remember how to download this and then also actually apply the patch. Error loading page. Excuse me? View raw? How do I just download this? Perfect. Okay. Alright, ROM patcher. ROM file. I'm going to find my legally sourced Emerald version ROM. I am then going to patch in the Friendship and X's update. Apply patch. I have my new patch. I'm going to put that into my ROMs folder. All legally sourced. Why did my copy from before not work? I tried to copy that file so that I could paste it again. Sorry guys, I'm like lost in the sauce. ROMs, paste, okay. I'm gonna rename that one so it's easier to distinguish from the other one. I forgot, do I need to apply the randomizer on top of this as well? Or is that automatic with the program? I legitimately don't remember. I gotta like pull up those things too, don't I? What are my steps? Full IronMON setup guide. Green background. Yeah, I thought we'd change it per game. It's a little silly. Okay. I know that my randomizer works. Open the emulator. Run the script. Patch my ROM. I already did that. Why do I... Okay. Give me a second here. Alright, I'm gonna open My ROM. Tools. Gonna open up my tracker again. It's not complaining about it being the wrong ROM or whatever. Maybe because it's a new one. Oh, it'll give me 1 second. It'll show up here. Or did I kill the source altogether? Why is it not showing up? Usually when I run this program, it just pops up here. What is going on? This is the first time I've ever had this issue. So I'm like, what is happening? Properties. Oh, okay, that's part of it. Oh, it's working. Okay, cool. Theoretically, I ran the patch. Does the randomizer work automatically? Green because of Emerald, right? It's very deep. Let me read this again. Restart your computer. Yeah, I did that. Open and close the randomizer program. Want to make sure it works. Yep. I patched it. Use the tracker to create the new ROMs for you. Okay, I haven't... Like... Let me go ahead... I don't even know if it's going to auto-randomize. I think I'm actually going to have to do one more reset here. Let's see what happens. I'll change my attempts count, I guess, back to 5. Is that correct? And let's see if this actually worked. Whew. Hopefully I have the... Now, granted, Golbat died anyway. I didn't even need the auto-friendship, but that's just something that we should have access to. As well as some of the other quality of life stuff. Let's see how it goes. Let's see if this works. Only time for a few more runs, but hey, I'd rather learn this now. Doot. 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 Ah, Pokeball! Oh no, early pivots are unlocked again. Charmander, exciting. Execute. Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan's almost real. If I remember correctly, Hitmonchan's like not quite as high as VST as you'd pray for, but you know, should be good enough to get me out. A great thing, we've got a Pokeball then, so I can pivot, because this is actually a pretty dorky Hitmonchan. That is 6 attack, 8 speed. I'm so glad I got this Pokeball. I don't know why I called him a dork. It's not particularly kind of me, but it's stuck. He's my dork. Yeah, 6 attack. Wow, Pelipper is so much lower BST than you would think. The explosion. I don't think I've ever actually done it. Like, it's always technically been an option for me to end things on my own terms. I'm just checking. Yeah, Elekid. I mean, I've named about 100 million. Oh my god, I'm going to die to an Elekid. Oh my god. Maybe we do just want to end it on our own terms. No, I can escape. Oh my god. Oh, we risked it all. We risked it all on an Elekid. Let's look at what the third option is over here. Drowsy. Your dad didn't help me either. Yeah, your house location's always been different depending on your gender. It's a little silly. It's just 1 or 2. Oh no, I'm running out of options. Charmeleon might be our best option. Well, we left what's dug into the ground. Still not a good option either, though. Get that thing to level. Oh my god, it's trying to sheer cold me. I can't outrun Overheat, Aurora Beam, Elekid, Horn Attack. What is happening? Normally we wouldn't even worry about the pivots. We would just take the L, but we got the chance, you know? Take the max revive in case of what? I mean, I'll take it eventually. Not allowed to use it. Is there anything where I would be punished for having an item on me? Plusle? Uh-oh. Ugh. Like, this Hitmonchan cannot possibly be good. Oh, extra sensory on the Plusle. Hold up. Do I want Plusle? Who's got the best chance of beating Rival? Who's Rival? Charmander? Oh no, we gotta get Charmeleon for the lore. Dude. Alright, first of all, Elekid probably have some sort of decent speed at that. This is such a pain in my butt. I'll take whoever shows up first. Alright, Plusle it is. I can't say I'm running Plusle, but I will attempt to catch it. My attack sucks, right? Oh, my attack, like, super sucks. My thing is I only have one ball, so I kind of want to give myself a chance, right? It's stuck in Uproar, right? We have a 60% chance to get out of Hitmonchan hell. Oh, no! It's over. Well, we have to run this versus Rival now. We gave ourselves a chance. I figured one more would be flying too close to the sun if they fired up extra sensory. It's... You know what, though? It makes getting an early Pokeball exciting. Can I fall asleep underground? Oh, good lord. We're gonna die to a Charmander. Like, oh, wait, the drops keep coming. The drops keep coming. Wait! Yes, Poison Point! Yes! Oh my god, we got out. We actually got out. Let's go dark! Knock off, baby. 20 power! I mean, we have to take off the move that we cannot have. Let's go! Back to the lab, baby! Good lord. Well, I'm about to get my balls. I don't think there was anything I wanted to pivot to on this route. So wait, if I try and pivot and fail, can I still pivot anyway afterward? Pre-rival pivots are my favorite part of the early game for Emerald Kaizo. Yeah, it is a fun treat. It breaks up the monotony. It's not like it happens that often. .20 power of 7. This Hitmonchan is so bad. What is the stat that's so high? Oh god, 30 HP. Yeah, Overheat is one of very few contact moves. I do remember that, yeah. We can still pivot if you do not catch successfully. Okay, I mean, do we want... We can pivot to a I can pivot before... I probably should pivot before. The speed is just so bad on Hitmonchan, right? Probably, right? Now, I do have to beat one trainer to pivot even deeper. I guess we just have to really decide what we want to do here. This Pokemon is terrible. I have access to Razor Leaf? Question mark? I'm trying to look at my possible routes, right? If you feel confident with your current Mon. The first trainer has a level 8. One level 8. Once you beat the level 8 trainer, if you are not satisfied with your Mon, you can have access to more pivot options if you avoid all the other trainers. Yeah, there's like way more options if we keep it going. These shoes suck. Pivot on the left route. Oh, wait. I can actually look at Route 102 first. I didn't even realize that. But yeah, we can actually see it first. So I haven't even seen the other routes. I don't even know if I want to... Like, yeah, I can go up here and pivot. There are 3 more Pokemon here? 5 more... 6 Pokemon on this route? Am I understanding that right? Oh, what a juicy route. Oh, now we're cooking. Wow, that's new. Look at that. Okay, Mawile ain't it. Oh god, maybe I do want to pivot just so that I don't have. Oh, all right. This is unacceptable. I actually might need to pivot first just because Hitmonchan can't move. Oh my god. I think we just have to. Just on the I can't move clause. Exactly, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, JD. Here's my thing. If I see that Elekid at level 6, I'm just taking the Elekid. No one can judge me. Okay. No one can judge me. I'm just taking something that lets me take something. It might not even be that fast. It's just some. Listen, I could pivot again on a different route, technically. I am allowed to do that. If Speedy looks like unbearably bad. Oh my god! I was having that much trouble running away from a 12 speed Elekid that whole time? Oh my god, look at that moveset though. What a ridiculous Elekid for no reason. Lightning Rod's useless. I mean, 12 is better than 7 or 8 or whatever it was, but still. Do I want to pivot again up above, or just try and pivot off Elekid? Let me just see how Elekid does. I got 5 more Pokemon to see here. Mawile again. Okay. Well, fast enough to get away from the Mawile. I still don't feel great about 12, but, you know. These are level 5s and 6s. Evolve the baby. It's not even a friendship evolution. You actually have to bring this thing up to level 30. Okay, Mawile's still faster. Oh my god! Are there 6 Pokemon here, or is it just Mawile? Otad. I probably should go back to heals. Sudowoodo, that ain't it either. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That, oh, technically I'm supposed to dump the other guy. We'll get there. It's starting to get real. Okay, Tentacruel is real, but... No, Tentacruel's just straight up real. I might just catch it without even looking at the other Pokemon. What do you guys think? My fear is that I just die. Jesus. Yep, what did I say? My fear is that I might just die. If this Tentacruel is as good as it should be, I'm dead. Critical hit! Oh my god. Might not have you. Oh my god. Should have just chucked it. We can scout it. That's why you don't always scout. Sometimes you just gotta have a leap in faith. I would have become a Jolteon eventually. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, Jesus, it was amazing. I mean, look at that distribution. Get out of here. Could have had Shield Dust. Oh, God. The more I see, the more disgusted I get. Maybe it had... Oh, wait. No. Whew, I'm feeling better. It wasn't ever going to learn another good special move. Woo. Oh, that thing would have been the ultimate letdown. Oh. Sometimes Kaizo saves me from myself. Alright. Here's the deal. I should stop there. I'm going to do one last run. If it's good, we let it rock. If not, we've got an excellent base for future runs with future streams. I don't even remember which... I think I just did girl. Too late. Whatever. We just alternate them 50-50. Some more time passes. Oh no, it's extremely crazy that our first run made it that far. It's still Kaizo. You guys were like, you aren't getting your butt kicked enough. Moo Milk? Hell yeah. I'm gonna get my butt kicked. Uh-oh, Vileplume is not a Pokemon I want. I don't want my opponent to have like a decent BST fully evolved Pokemon always. And I get Eradicate. This is my last run. I mean, again, we'll get... So this opening battle is like a trap, right? Like, we get out... This Eradicate is actually not terrible. I mean, for Eradicate... Oh, it's huge power, that's why. Oh, what's the rule on this? This is technically an illegal mon. But I don't have Pokeballs to catch anything else. What do you... Yeah, it's the huge power. Huge power has to be 400 or under BST. Yeah, what are the rules? Normally... It's not under 400 BST, though. It's 413. Forced to pivot before next trainer battle? I can't, though. I don't get Pokeballs until the next trainer battle. Pivot as soon as you get balls? Okay. I mean, hilariously, even with huge power, this Raticate isn't very good, so... So there's that. Getting a little preview of what else we can switch to. I do love that there's so many pivots, though. It will add some more consistency to our regular runs. Ditto ain't it? Although I love that little jiggle animation. Yeah, I can't even... Doesn't huge power only affect the attack stat? I can't even use it. This Pokemon's terrible. I think we just have to YOLO flatter to start. There's no way we can beat this Vileplume otherwise. Oh, there's no way we're beating... No, we're just dead. We're just dead. There's no universe in which we survive. Yep. Okay. One more. Just one last one more. Just one more last one more. Oh yeah, I wanted to check. Wait, guys, I've got to check. I've got to check and make sure that I got the quality of life patch. I keep going grill today. There's debate in the Kaizo community to allow mons between 400 and 420 or for 430. For now, I just honor what it has. But yeah, I do feel you. It would make a few more mon more viable. Just one more. Just one more. Ninjask, Typhlosion. Oh boy. Ugh. You can do worse than Plusle right out the gates. You can also do better. Oh, Crunch is good again, though. What's my special attack? Great. Totally usable. Oh my god. Teddy Ursa? Wait a second. You gotta have good special defense to survive that at level 2. This is Captain. I don't even think that's how Captain works. She's Captain Crunch. Wait. Yeah, it's not Little Root, it's Old Dale, right? Ooh, tasty. No balls. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I want that. If I survive to the end, I want that. Oh. Yikes. I want that. That's not bad either. Good lord. I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Let's see if I actually, Am I dumb? Is this not the right house? Serious question. This is definitely... Wait a second. Is this the right ROM? Did I just open my same old ROM again? Somehow? Have I not even been running the quality of life patch correctly? No, I think I am. Oh, wait. What the... YOLO Swaggins, you can just use huge power, pure power without taking advantage of it. That makes sense. I need to look at my guide again. I'm so lost here. They wrote about friendship. If you play with Maple's Patch, the friendship NPC is located in Old Dale in the Northwest House. Is that not where I am? Did my patch not work for some reason? I'm so confused. Is this not Old Dale in the Northwest House? Oh, I know what's going on. I know what's going on. I need to change which patch. I know what's going on. I need to actually change it in the randomizer program itself. Or in the emulator. Oh, I know what's going on. Well, yeah, I gotta do another run. I'm actually just punting this plus. This run's not real. I don't want to play another round without the. Okay, well, okay. Let me see if Plusle survives. Then I can officially run the correct randomizer. Yeah, I forgot. I figured it out. You actually have to load in the ROM, not in your emulator. You have to run it in your tracker. Let me die first, really quickly. Just one last run to this ninja-esque. Uh-oh. Well, that's gonna help him. Oh my god, he's... Oh no. I legally would have defeated it. This is not helpful. It waited all that time to use feint attack? I mean, okay, I guess we're not changing it yet. We'll do the quality of life patch next time. Running this to the end. Sephazon, thank you so much for priming up. How's it going? You're here at the very end. Oh wow, we get a good experience on that too. See ya. We're just in the middle of a big old mess, but plenty of opportunities here, I suppose, to pivot off. This Plusle could be worse, strangely. Oh, but I want to see that. I kind of want that Espeon. That superpower Espeon looked sort of juicy. Plusle deserves her moment. I'll get the right quality life patch next time. We'll figure it out. Choose. Alright, so I have some Pokeballs. I'll go to the store. Is there anything I'd want to see on this Espeon that I don't know already? Well, first of all, I'd like to see it at level 6, right? This thing can be level 6, right? Not just level 5? Good lord, level 3? Oh, no, it can only be level 5. Do we want a level 5 Espeon? Do we believe a level 5 Espeon can beat a level 8? Dang. Otherwise, if we can beat the level 8 with Plusle, we could crawl all the way around. And... what levels can we see? Level 9 pivots in Petalburg Woods. An evolution, even down at level 5, you think is better? Oh yeah, Derpnari, you can call in a favorites ticket. What would you like to call in? You can swap in the Suicune or the Ninetales. We are ending after this run, so we won't get to see it until next run, but I did say that I would honor people who cashed in earlier. What favorite would you like? See an evolution, run an evolution? Okay, even if it's at level 5, I'll do it. I'm suffering from terrible jet lag, so bring in Snorlax. Heck yeah, that's a good mon. Just for fun, I'll keep the Suicune in while we can, but the next person that swaps in, we'll swap out the Suicune. I still have yet to get a single legendary from the swaps. Snorlax is an excellent mon, Derpnari. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I am just running super late. I'm running later than I want to. I'm trying to push my run, push my luck. But Snorlax will be up and ready to go for our next picks. I absolutely will honor that, and we'll make sure that Snorlax gets at least 10 runs under the belt. as well. Thank you so much. I do remember that. You said, I don't want to pick a new pivot. That's implying the cashew will die. You were right. Apparently, you saved us from the jinx. And there we go. There's Snorlax. There we go. Oh, Neko! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, Poke Problems. Let's go. What year is it? I don't want to know what year that song's got to be more than 10 years old, right? Poke Problems. Why did I choose to sound like that? I don't know why. Everybody's got them. I don't like. I could have just sounded like a normal person, right? But yeah, ancient JWittz lore. I appreciate it. This is SpongeBob. To be fair, I guess I was, 10, 15 years younger, but this is our last run, our fun challenge runs. So we're somewhat wrapping up here, but I do really, really appreciate the raid. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. We're just gonna YOLO. You guys said it. See an Eevee, catch an Eevee? Sure, why not? Oh god. Well, that superpower is not that good. I am higher level. I'm hoping that means it's a special attacking one with awesome attacks. I still, like, my brain says that we should have just kept the Plusle. But we're pivoting. We're swapping. I'm not gonna nickname it until I know what kind of moves it has or whatever. This is on you guys. Everyone said you must switch to Espeon first. And what do we get? Ooh, Icicle Spear. Good special. Wait a second. We got a quite serviceable mon. Why not? Now, granted, it is only level 5. It's gonna have to survive a level 8. Good speed. Acceptable special attack. Very low dump stat. Good bulk. Only has Icicle Spear, though. Oh, yeah, that kind of sucks. Wait a second. We're in trouble. Yeah, I thought I had a special move. I don't. We have to survive a level 8, so, whoops. Icicle Spear is horrible. Actually, this Pokemon's bad. We're in serious danger now. Yeah, static. It's an imposter jolt. Well, if it's an imposter jolt, then assuredly, what's a better nickname for an imposter of an imposter soda than the original name of the soda? This is Dr. Pepper. The way damage rolls work at low levels makes multi-hit moves stronger than they seem. Okay, let's let it rock. Let's not even look at other pivot options. We'll run this Espeon into the ground. Let's see what we can do. I got a bad feeling about this, but if we survive, we'll probably get to see a new move. Well, oh my god, weak to Icicle Spear. Are you ready? Doom, doom, doom. Poof. Doom, doom, doom. Poof. There's no way. No, wait, we resist, we resist. Static. Magic Coat. Yes, 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 yes. Yes! Okay, wait, let's get a real special move. Hold up. Hold up. Oh my god, we beat a level 8 with a level 5. Never lost any faith. Alright. Okay. Man, I like these level ups. Those are looking good. Look at that. Speed's looking good. Special attack's looking good. It's all moving in the right directions. We get a new move. It's not crazy, but it's good, you know? Just apparently learning every ice move except the ones that are actually good, huh? There's no universe in which I would actually be keeping submissions, so dang. Oh my god, no new move until 16? Do we want to pivot again? If we want to battle it through, if we just want to put our head down and bash through with this Espeon, we will start to outlevel our opponents. Dr. S. Pepper. Oh, that would have been way better, Joshua. ESP. If we want to pivot again, we will not want to battle another trainer. Full send. It's the end of the day. Let's just full send. I know that it's suboptimal to be full sending this, but it's our last run of the day. I'm just going to do it. We'll operate with more intelligence next stream. We're already like 20 minutes past when I wanted to wrap up. Dr. Pepper with extra ice. That was worth it. Oh my god, Omni Boost skill. Level 9. We need to get up to 16 though. Oh, there we go. Oh, Quad Weak Silver Wind. We gotta do it. Bang. Level 10. Level 11. Okay, hold up. Don't count me out yet. Time to YOLO it with a jank Espeon. This Espeon gets good if it learns good moves. Doesn't get that many opportunities for good moves, though, so, possibly a terrible idea. All it takes is one extra sensory. All it takes is the best move in the game, and then we're golden. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh. Let me see something. Listen, if I have to have one attacking move, you could do worse than superpower, right? No, I guess it lowers my defense too, so it is risky. Like, oh, and there's 2 mons, so extra risky. Dude, these Quad Weak Silver Winders, though? Alright, we're trucking. Why is everybody weak to Silver Wind? They're starting to make me think Silver Wind is real. All I need is one real special attack. Oh my god. Superpower. This is the weirdest coverage I've ever had. It's working. Shell. Nope. At least I'm getting better at, like, learning how to do stuff faster. Okay, Petalburg. I gotta look at, like, more maps and stuff. So, like, we could keep pivoting and such, but not right now. Bunch of secret items I can't get. I can buy my first repels. Not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed. Kaizo IronMON is a crazy little place. Oh my god, I have no money. I could buy all of 1 repels. Petalburg. Just keep going on Route 104. I can't touch any of these secret items yet. Okay, first part. I will get that maple patch going soon. We went down this way. This dude walks in a funny circle. I'll just fight it. I should be able to get the items, but yeah, I just mashing. Uh-oh. Please tell me Silver Wind is good enough. Yes, we got the Omni Boost. Yeah. There we go. 14. Okay, good. We can be in a Metapod. Do-doom, do-doom, do-doom. Man, I need a real move. Like, it literally, it's so bad, Icicle Spear is almost not worth using. Take that, God. Alright. You know, it's funny, running, like, recklessly and quickly, I'm like, wait, we're still making it work. I'm entertained. 3 items here. Red Shard. I'm gonna ignore the scary battle. Amulet Coin, not allowed, not allowed. Please give us... I want to see one special move. This Espeon actually has the chance to pop off. It's well distributed. Oh my god, that's a lot of HP. Nothing up here. Here's the lady with full restores. Apparently I can avoid her entirely if I want to snag more items. I'm just gonna fight her. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, that thing has got special defense. Also, I'm about to get solar beamed. Dang, it resists all my other stuff too. Should I go for the 1 in 3 chance of sheer cold? Yeah. Yep, I got the Omni boost. Let's go. Nah, I'll just do the slow spears. They add up. Skill. Oh, she's got the full restore. I forgot about that. That's annoying. The Omni boost adds up though. Da-dum, da-dum. We're kind of a tank. Is there a place to heal past here? No. I'll run back. Here's where the extra heal lady is helpful in the quality of life patch that I'll get next time. I'm wondering how high the HP stat is. I'm starting to worry a little too high, but evolutions are great. They have 525 base stat points, so they're allowed to, you know, they got a little more wiggle room. I actually don't hate that I'm full sending this, mostly because it actually worked. But I am having fun. Alright, so right away, 2 items going this way. I love that I'm learning it. It's fun doing a new one of these runs. I just really like Kaizo IronMON, apparently. Scope lens, not allowed to use, but that's fine. Not allowed to grab those berries. I'm learning. Alright, so right away, this dude's got 4 level 5s. Strangely bad mon. Dang. Silver Wind might not even knock out. Oh no, my speed! Was fishing for the Omni boost. Why is it not just given to me? Oh god, Steelix? But it is level 5. This is really embarrassing. I am... Okay, we learn a new move. Are you ready? This is the difference between whether or not this is a real run or I'm wasting everybody's time. Are you ready? Just need 1 serviceable special move to start. I have 42 special attack. Ugh! Literally unusable move. I'd rather have the sheer cold. Oh boy. I'm just chucking the superpower. Hopefully, with all my lowered stats, I can... Okay, I'm just chucking the superpower again. Just an absolute travesty here. Maybe not runnable anymore. I don't think we can make it to level 23. We're gonna crash and burn, but we're gonna let her try. Let him try. Sheer cold actually might be hitting on those lower levels. I should have looked at the accuracy. What level was Blaziken when it got to Roxanne? I don't remember. Chat, what do you know? I want to say he wasn't that much past like 20. Oh, here's an item. It was 25. So we could theoretically see 1 more move. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! No, not like this! Mandatory level 15 up here. We need a real run to not make this a waste. Dang, Kingdra doesn't even get hit by ice for weakness. Oh. That's good enough. No, it's not! Oh, static, thank god. Oh my god, that Shadow Punch. That wasn't even a crit, was it? Just a straight, flat 33 damage. How many hits did my Icicle's spear do? I'm about to lose if I don't get, like... It may have been 5. Or I can roll a 31% chance of sheer cold. That last one was all 5. Or I can try and high roll on superpower. Yikes. That was the 5 with one of them being a crit. Good lord. I could potion, but that seems like potion is okay if I get the para hacks, then I survive 2 shadow punches. Hold up. Did I ever get the potion? Did I use it? I don't even remember needing to use it. Why do I not have... I only have the full restore. Did I just straight up not collect the potion at the beginning of the game, or did I use it? I don't remember. Dear Lord. Well, that's not an option. I could go back and get it, but this is a catastrophe. I guess I didn't talk to the guy at the beginning of the town? Good lord. I probably would have done that. Wait a second. How much did it? No, it only did 33 damage. It wouldn't one-shot. I think 2 icicle spears is probably fine. Jeez, that was worse than I thought. But I did get the para hacks. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm gonna go back and grab that potion. Never punished. Never, ever, ever, ever punished. So yeah, you're telling me... Oh god, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, all that into an odor sleuth? Yeah, I never talked to him. Wow. Alright, free potion. Didn't I pick up a berry of some sort? No, paralyzed heal's what I was thinking of. Oh no, some fireworks just started off. My poor dude Chewy is not happy about it. Here we go again. Team Aqua Grunt remembered he's supposed to be a random fodder trainer. He hit me so hard to open the gates. That static ability is actually quite good. Oh, new trainer. Oh yeah, level 9. Along with 2 items, up and down, which I probably should have gotten first, but I did it wrong because I was looking at the map wrong. Yikes. Lowered its head. No, I might actually roll the sheer cold. Nah, let me check superpower. Yeah, that's what I thought. Never punished. Butterfree? That's an icicle spear. That's an icicle spear. Mystic water? No. Wrong types of water. Great ball? We're not pivoting anymore. We got the greatest Pokemon in the world. If this thing can beat a gym, I would lose my mind. Cut required. Nothing else we can do here. Okay, we got out of the woods somehow. Onto the other side of Route 104. Random berry in the house. 3 items below. Esper berry. Okay. I'm just gonna give it to him, honestly. We're trying to survive. I know that ideally you save that for a gym. I'm just giving it now. Defrost. That's not gonna happen that often. Berry trees are banned in Kaizo. They are not if you're playing earlier or easier versions of IronMON, but in Kaizo they indeed are banned. Lemonade! What the heck? I'm getting all these heals with this nice HP. I'm wasting it. I got all those great heals on my Blaziken run. Couldn't do anything with it. Now I've got... If I don't get a real special attack, this run's about to crumble. Oh wow, I skipped that guy just holding the speed up button on accident. I'm just gonna fight him. Just let me fight. 1 level 11, how hard could it be? Boom. All we need to do is see level 23. I just remembered Electric. I think this Espeon has a real chance now. Unlike Electric, this Pokemon actually has great stats. Oh yeah, weak to Icicle Spear. Take that. Legendary in the dirt. Okay, this legendary is not as dirtable. It's only level 9. So, we have that going for us. Bang. Free. I'm actually running out of PP. This is a double battle that we cannot do with only one Pokemon. Oh wait. Yeah, we only have one Pokemon, so we don't even have to do it. Skippable. This dude's got an 8, 9, and 11. Chesto Berry. It's probably better than what I've already got. You could argue save it for the gym. I'm just gonna hold it now. I don't have that much left in me. Please, sir, just one sheer cold. If I see a sheer cold of like over 50% and they're a huge wall that I can't knock out, I'll think about it. Like here, it's only... I've got 11 levels on this Starmie, but it's only a 41 accuracy move. When I could just use Silver Wind for the guaranteed knockout. Here, you know what? No, see here, I'd rather just Icicle Spear. It's 2-shot likely, you know? I get it. We want to chuck it for content. But I want the run to... Wow, that thing died to 1 Icicle Spear? Show me more of those Glygars. Secret Rustboro item. You guys taught me about this one. Never gonna see the animation. Listen, if I actually survive where I'm like really fighting lower level mobs, then it's maybe viable. Let's see. Rustboro City. Is there anything we actually need to do in here? Grab the cut HM. Quick Claw can't do. Trade I can't do. I think I run up to get a little... There's an item up above, right? Like nothing else, literally just an item. I'm getting so many of those shoal shells. They're starting to overstay their welcome. Yeah, nothing else to do here. Alright, next is this route. 116. Max Elixir, that's a good item. Let's go ahead and fight some dudes. Vileplume. Icicle Spear, of course. Uh-oh. Rain Dance. That was not great. This thing might actually have more solid special defense based on how... I don't know. It's too hard to tell with such a bad move. Level 23 needs to save us or we are ruined. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Didn't work. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god, that was like nothing. Good lord. So. What run are we on? 7. We had one really... Our very first run actually got all the way to Brawley. It was kind of nice. This run is like a one last run that's going way too long that we really should have pumped the brakes on. But it's spiraled out of control. We're running on hopes and dreams basically exclusively. Gyarados, cool. Without a good new move, we are cooked. But there's a chance of a good new move. You know what? Fine. Oh, God. Here. Wait, sand attack gonna decrease my sheer cold accuracy? If I don't hit on this 5th one, I'm never using it again. Not for lack of trying. Watch, now the rest of this fight is gonna be more annoying. Like, legitimately. Okay, we got it. I tried. 90% of gamblers quit right before they hit big. If knocking out a level 15 Shelter is hitting big, then yeah, I did quit before I had the opportunity. Alright, we gotta be a little more careful. Okay. We have to split up this double battle. Seems easiest to just go up. That guarantees you split it. Okay. Oh, I got a superpower. Oh no, Endure? My worst nightmare. 22. Keep it coming. One more. I'm chucking another superpower. We might be put ourselves in a horrible spot. Oh god. Burned. Oh god, still the burn. Oh god, with the Swords Dance, we have to kill them now on this next move, or we are just going to get deleted. Oh my god. I don't get hit by burn if I KO them, right? Jesus. Yeah, I mean, I'm at like minus 1 billion defense and they used multiple Swords Dances. Sheer cold. Like, all I have to do is hit them for 1 HP and they die and I don't get hit by burn, right? All my moves are 100% accuracy. I don't think I have to heal. 3rd Mon? Oh, no. 2 Mon. 2 Mon. I don't think... Like, even with the double resist, I'm like minus 1 billion attack. I think I'm just gonna chuck an Icicle Spear. No burn if it's their last Mon. Well, risked it all. Good lord. Almost threw it all away. I think I have like 1 Repel I bought, right? Now is the time to use that. And GTFO. So, again, we're fine. We battled all the other people here. Wait. Yeah. Good lord. Almost threw it all away. But not quite. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. I did battle you up top, right? Yeah. Yeah, I got sweaty. Apparently you can't just spam superpower with bad attack. Who knew? Tropius? Okay, that I'm spamming Icicle Spear. 23! Okay, 1 more. 1 more, we know whether this run is real or if we just have to concede immediately. Okay, it's gonna die to the sandstorm, isn't it? Okay, ready? Moment of truth. Show me extrasensory! Oh, not even a legal move in Kaizo. Horrible. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to anyone ever. I'm so sad. Just completely devastated. I mean, sure. We believe? What level was I at Brawly? I don't even think I was at 30, was it? Maybe just at 30? Good lord. This is the good lord one. Okay, oh yeah, all we have left is that level 15 fisherman down by the bay. And apparently we get another gym battle? This has got to be one of the worst Pokemon I've ever taken to a gym. I feel like I'm committing some kind of cardinal sin by running this. God, you ever gotta run all the way back, huh? It makes sense, it's optimal, but like... Oh, I didn't even heal! Oh my god, what am I doing? Throwing, apparently. Didn't I already fight one of these? Uh-oh. We actually might want to sheer cold that. Alright, we got the... No, I think we just, like, slowly... Oh my... Wait, what the? What the? What? This one's way worse than the last one. What's going on here? No one's hitting anyone? Oh, okay. Yes! Never had any doubt. Let's go, Deltarundum. What the is a really funny response to that. Sheer cinema. I don't think I've ever done a one-hit KO move before, have I? In all of Kaizo? Maybe like one time ever, and if it was, it's not what I remember. Like I was maybe just holding turbo and maybe one time ever hit a horn drill or something? Maybe not. There haven't been a lot of opportunities where it's actually the correct decision. I can't believe it. We actually are going to get to fight a gym. This Pokemon is so much worse than the Blaziken we took to a gym, but beggars can't be choosers. I'm happy to be here. We'll learn a special move eventually, assuredly, right? Yeah, Pokénerd, this is a terrible Pokemon. This is the last run of the game, so we decided to big send it. We actually already, our first Pokemon made it all the way to Brawly, like literally run number 1, which was pretty exciting. Have I seen you before? I wrote scene 1, and I didn't write any notes. Please tell me I can just superpower and forget. Farthest run is just to Brawly, second gym. I've only done 7 of them or whatever it is, yeah. Ah, yeah, I did not have access to cut yet. Take that, Kim. We gotta split these up. I can't believe I'm still running with this thing. Duskull? Alright. Just need 42% chance on sheer cold. I mean, if I can't beat a level 12, then I can't... Oh my god, dude. This move is just so bad. I actually am gonna... Seismic Toss, that's gonna hit for 12 every time? That almost seems like good enough special attack. I actually gotta see a Silverwind before I start... panic chucking sheer colds. Yeah, it's about... I mean, like, probably... Oh god, every time he hits those. Probably better special defense than attack. I'm just gonna go for it on damage here. Not bad for day one. Yeah, and I mean, I didn't even try and pivot. You have like hundreds of pivot options, and I just kind of bursted through. I haven't really done like a good old-fashioned like look all the way to the end. Quite bad though. Oh my god. And we won't even get a new move until like maybe not even before Brawly. Oh, good lord. Sandstream, yeah, we gotta just chuck Superpower and pray. We did get an Omni boost! I've never had a stat so good and had a run that kept going despite my inability to use it. Waxed. It was like low HP or something. Why so many pivots? Just because there are more routes? There are more routes with more Pokemon available in the early game, and it's easier to ignore trainers and see those routes. There are so many less routes prior to Brock, for example, than in Fire Red Leaf Green versus this game. I wrote scene 1. I really should start leaving notes. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Boo! Oh, they used their Icy Wind, eh? Even I would even take Icy Wind. My speed? I almost want to just use my potion here. Oh, wait, there might be something weaker. Although maybe not much more at level 12. Yeah, Fire Red Leaf Green has 3 routes to pivot off of. Ruby Sapphire Emerald has 5. I think you could even dig a little bit farther, but one of the routes has 6 Pokemon in it, for example. You can even pivot before the rival, which we've been able to attempt multiple times, which has been kind of cool, if you pick up a Pokeball. Good lord, man. How much PP do I lose if I get grudged? All. I'm gonna use my crappy potion here. One. Yeah, ends when they use another move. Just wanted to make sure. I can't believe it. We're actually seeing Roxanne, aren't we? How? How? Wow, you guys weren't kidding. This really is an electric type Pokemon. I got 61 special attack, but instead I'm mostly using my 29 attack. It's so bad. This is the true potential Mon. You know, if I beat her, I could even just get a TM and get ahead of the, level up moves, but I gotta get through 6 Pokemon. We gotta get one of them Omni boosts on Silver Wind early. Wow, that wasn't bad. Oh god, watch out. I do actually have a way to heal Freeze, but I'd prefer to not be frozen. Omni. Omni. Boo. Omni. Omni. No. Okay, we'll save that. Somebody might be weak to it. Oh, jeez. Well, better special defense. No! No! This Pokemon's so bad! Yeah, it's something like this. It's not exact, but... This Espeon may be the biggest argument against having the leaderboards include Mons that only make 1 badge. I mean, to be fair, I had a really bad Sceptile get 1 badge, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Start rolling for sheer cold here. Hey, how you doing, Vanilla? Oh, that's my critical hit! Oh, we're rolling sheer cold, baby. I got 5 chances to hit a less than a 1 in 3. Yeah, I mean, we're out of time. Roll the dice, baby! Let's go! I don't think we have any option. Yeah, no, we just don't. Sturdy! No! Kaizo, please! How can you do this to me? Wait, static might give me a chance to really grind it out. Sturdy? Come on! I actually think I have to use this, don't I? No, we'll start the lemonade. I cannot believe I get sturdied out of my one-hit move dream. I mean, let's just get an Omni boost to start. That's actually insane. Oh my god! Stockpile? I can't touch this guy! Like, I actually can't touch this guy. There's no way. That's my crit. We're gonna need more of those. Oh, that was a nice 5-hitter. Oh god, every time one of those hits though, I'm in huge trouble. With the defense drops. I can't sheer cold JBS. He has sturdy. I literally can't touch it with sheer cold. This is my actual only way to damage it. Oh my god, and this thing is holding the Oran Berry? Oh, is this her ace? Lightning Blitz, welcome to the raid. Welcome to hell. Permission to hold turbo? Where that Parahack's at? I mean, I need it. 2 times. Stockpile again. Yeah, okay, so it's just basically useless. Alright, granted, thank you. I'll just do the silent one. Dun, dun, dun. I have to. I have to. Full restore, baby. That's what it's here for. Parahacks. Doom. Doom. I'm actually gonna run out of, okay, good. Missed. 16 left. Doom. 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 Oh my god. I never thought I'd run out of PP on Icicle Spear! I've used all my healing items. Oh no. Do I just gotta chuck superpower even though I'm already at minus defense? I kinda just feel like I gotta chuck it. What do we think? Sheer cold. It's always an option. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we're already minus attack as well. Yeah, I missed that. Silverwind Omni boost. I'm all out. I'm all out. I did not get the Omni. All gas, no brakes. This is 3 of 6. Sheer cold's gonna hit. I almost feel like I gotta save it for. Let me see if I can even. If Icicle Spear does 50%, I will have regretted not. You know. Oh nope. Should have sheer colded. Use the max elixir to get my silver win back. Maybe. Oh my god. They're just turning me into the most useless Pokemon of all time. It's over. Like, this is the worst possible Pokemon. They're gonna speed trap me. That's valid. What's valid? The elixir? Yeah, I get that silver wind. It might... Oh god. Wait, no, that's not gonna be bad. Even with my drops. Oh god, I'm slower. I need that Omni. Come on now. This is disgusting. Yeah! Ramp it back up! Spam it. Give me another Omni. Let's go. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. We can take that break. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we'll spear here. Just in case something's actually weak to it, but ideally, we need a second Omni to have a chance. Isn't that a low chance? It's only 10%. We're so good at this game. This is about to be the worst Pokemon to ever win. Okay, now it's over. Now it's over, right? Assuredly. Oh, Icicle Spear hits, for neutral. Oh my god, we should have just sheer colded. Why do I say that every time? Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta start sheer colding. It's over. No, no. Come on, surely one of these Hydro Pumps misses, right? Yes! 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 Go, 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 go! Stop. Stop it. Okay, okay. Leveling up is a type of healing. I have 3 sheer colds left. Okay, Yan might actually have to Icicle Spear. I'm actually pretty happy to see this. Oh my god. Stop it. Please stop it. Stop it. Oh my god, guys. Do I even bother with an attack? Drop me on the Intimidate? We don't even think twice, right? We gotta just do it, right? There's no way I'm touching this Kyogre, right? It resists my Icicle Spear. Oh god, we might not even live the first attack. Hold! Yes! Oh my god! This is the most illegitimate gym victory of all time. Oh my god. That is the ugliest gym battle I've ever won, bar none. Never punished. We had it once again. Roxanne ate up all my items. Oh my god. Oh, she buffs my attack, which I don't care about. If I can actually turn this into a real run, I would lose my mind. Ugh. There's no way that's valid, right? 55 accuracy? I don't even think I can think about it. Oh my god. An ice cold Dr. Pepper. DeVito Mammon, thank you so much. This is so dumb. There's actually very little to do prior to seeing Brawly. Let's run up to Brawly and get our comeuppance. Just so that we can close a chapter, you know what I mean? Unbelievable. I actually need to grab somebody. I suppose anybody will do. Where the Pokemon at? Actually, I'll go ahead and grab it. Ice Cold Drilla. Thank you so much for the gift. Anonymous gifter. Where is the grass? I don't want to have to do the double battle. I'll save that for later. Didn't even get anything on the gym leader. Here's the thing. I can't even out-level Brawly. You know what I mean? Like, okay, let's just get somebody. Golbat, sure. Awesome. I'll name it after another soda. We were talking about Surge earlier. You get to be Surge. Not even thematically appropriate, but I am trying to speed run this. All right, HM friend. JBS! Also gifting a tier 1 sub to Ice Cold Dr. Pepper. Incredible. Oh no, Ice Cold Dr. Pepper's a totally different channel. Oh man. That was worth it. It was worth it on entertainment value alone. This is the area we revisit for cut, right? Yeah, we're good. I probably should have grabbed repels. In fact, I assuredly should grab repels, but now that I'm in it, we'll go ahead and finish this up. Gotta cut apart that double battle. Oh god, she can heal if I screw this up. Woo! So bad. So bad. Ooh, Moltres. Yes! Oh my god, wow. Okay, I should be able to get this on a clean superpower at least. No! I forgot. Okay, I should have remembered that. I'm too dumb. Ultra Brace, not even allowed to use. Please keep Sure Cold the whole run. I cannot make any promises. But honestly, with how bad this Pokemon is, we might need it. I mean, my attack stat sucks. I ideally don't keep holding on to superpower and such, you know. Also, I don't know, beggars can't be choosers. And we are the biggest beggars I think I've ever seen. No, 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 no. I guess technically, nah, I'm not. Robert, welcome to, thank you so much for raiding. I keep saying, hey, the stream's about to end. Sorry for the raid, but this one has strangely been going on and on. We are on a real ridiculous heater here. Thank you so much for the sub. What's up? We're today's our first ever day on Kaizo IronMON Emerald Edition. It's been quite chaotic. It is sort of working out for us. I don't fully understand it. We're currently in the middle of our second run to grab a badge. It seems a lot easier to get that first badge, but Brawly is the big wall. And this Pokemon is just like so hilariously bad. But we've been able to get it through like one-hit KO moves and a dream. And it's sort of just working. Why is this one song so quiet? I guess I'll just let it rock. I guess I should have grabbed the items first, but... Our TM was Grass Whistle, which I just didn't think was worth learning. It's such low accuracy. Honestly, though, sleep into sheer cold. Get PP max so I could do more sheer colds. Silk scarf, can't use, can't use. Can't use the berries. I got all 3 items here, right? Okay. We go into the tunnel and beat 1 bad trainer. Hold up, I didn't start using the repels that I bought? On the fence? Oh, I'm nowhere near the fence. This Pokemon is dreadful. Good lord. Alright. Parahacks. Yes. It's become somewhat of a necessity for us. Oh my god. It's so funny, we were joking, oh, we're never gonna get to see the animation, to now, I need to see it about once per battle. Alright, next up is the rival fight, it appears. We just might not survive this. And I promise, before the next battle, I will make sure... Oh yeah, we gotta do this. Okay. Okay. Oh, am I all healed up? I'm all healed up. Keep it running. I will make sure to get the right quality of life patch before my next stream, too. Oh, you're not it. You're not who I fight. You're who I fight. We might survive this. Wait. Okay, there we go. Mashed B too many times. Alright, I gotta at least see what an Icicle Spear does before I start, just chucking. That's enough. Oh god, that's bad. Not bad enough. And this is actually Icicle Spearable. Doesn't this thing have Truant, if I remember correctly? Yeah, sure does. Probably one of the worst rival aces I'll ever have. There we go. All skill. We're actually going to get to see that level 30 Mon, huh? Wow. Alright, we did the mandatory rival fight. There's something we can cut on this route. Where is that? I battled you, right? Yeah, I must have. I think it's just down and to the right. Oh... Sure, I'll do this stupid double battle. Technically should not. Especially with a Pokemon this bad. However, it's too late. Also, it's only level 9, so pray for nothing horrible. You're gonna punt this run for the quality of life patch. I probably still should, but you know what? I'm here to see this through. 29. Wow, that actually got us experience. Huh. Cherry Berry. Alright, okay. I might actually swap to that. So let me think. That was the route 4. What's the Petalburg Woods? What can I... What does this activate for me with cut? Am I reading wrong? Actually, click coming back. Petalburg Woods. Yeah. No. There's quite a few things we can grab with the cut. It's like 4 items, isn't it? Bang. It's spelled garbage 1. Guaranteed Miracle Seed, which I guess I can sell. Bang. Yellow Shard. One more down here. Bang. Lumberry, that's real. I'll keep it for my upcoming gym. Max, Revive. Not quite the max we were looking for. Unbelievable, but yeah. Once you reach Route 104, enter Briney's house. Okay. This will have full restore. I did not forget about you. I was kind of hoping it would be I think we've done everything. Get out of here, Pico. Let's go. Whee! There's really not much you can do before Gym 2, huh? Which is, I guess, what makes it so difficult. I don't understand how we're at the same place Blaziken once stood. This Pokemon's so bad. Like, bad at a level I don't even think can comprehend quite yet. There's like, what? 2 more small trainers that can battle up here? Final chance to get any healing items? We actually are getting close to that level 30 move, though. Snorlax, superpower, send it. Uh-oh. Nope. Not good enough. Gotta be quicker than that. Oh, we're not gonna see the 30, though, until inside the gym. Oh my god, we got a chance. Well, we got a chance to keep surviving. We got a lot of HP. It's a full restore! I mean, listen. Listen! It still isn't looking good for us, but... Dude, even just a Ditto? Psychic boost Ditto? Get out of here. Uh-oh. Oh. Woo! Counter! Jeez. Wow. Well, that's good info to know. Skarmory. Oh. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh my god, first try. There's no way I'm getting through this on a 40 accuracy move this much. Counter's not so bad when you don't have any attack. I mean, sure, but when it's like that level discrepancy, it's still, and I can't one-shot them, it can still do a lot back to you. Alright, Granite Cave items. Super repel. Alright, nice. Use the repel so I can do more repels. It is annoying getting around in the darkness, but I'll get used to it. X speed. My speed's pretty good. I probably won't need to use that. Against Brawly, anyway. Here. We're learning, though. We're learning. I know I've been in like a bit of a ridiculous rush here. Oh, I don't even know if I said yes to the repel. I must have. I must not have. We're very, like, if we learned real special moves, this is actually a solid distribution. Without them, this is just a joke gone way too far. Max Elixir? That way, once again, we use 1 Max Elixir per gym. Okay. I think that's the end of the fun and games, right? Yeah. I'm imagining we learn Sketch. I'd have to spend so long scouting on it. Flatter. Okay, that doesn't matter. See ya. Dum dum. I think I said no again. I'm so good at this. Alright, we did it. And by it, I mean, apparently am able to go exactly as far as our Blaziken with actually good distribution went. I don't understand. We actually have more heals than Blaziken did, too. Brawly clearly is going to be our big wall. I don't expect... If this Pokemon gets over Brawly, I'm going to lose my mind. Let me make sure on my guide I'm not missing anything. Beating Brawly? Yeah, I mean, it's just Brawly, right? I don't think I'm missing anything. If I get, like, yeah, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Extra Sensory, you know, We could start going nuts if we get to see that level 30. Yeah, I'm dropping off my Mon, and I'm also just gonna go straight in on the Lumberry. I'm definitely entertained. I'm glad I decided to push forward to one more run, although I did miss out on, like, watching TV with my wife, which does make me sad. I'll make sure to make up for it tomorrow. Oh, stupid Dark Gym. Alright, right off the bat, you know, I almost want to try and get a level up move before I have to do the double battle. Normally I'd say do the double battle first. Whatever, double single battle. Ding. Kecleon? I actually am just gonna chuck superpower. Just gonna trust the numbers here. Special Icicle... No, Icicle Spear's been horrible. If that was even like a 40 or 50 special power move, it would be better. Yo! Max Scottish Play, thank you so much for supporting up on YouTube. Welcome to our ridiculous Kaizo IronMON hellhole. I hope you have been entertained. I can't even really fully describe what is going on with this Pokemon, other than that it's just very bad and pushing very far. But I'm having a heck of a time with it. Wow, Paris, that is Icicle Spear fodder if I've ever seen it. Oh yeah, if Icicle Spear had its modern power, we'd be having a whole other conversation. This thing would be pretty sweet. Four hits are what it takes. One of the runs of all time. Is this the one that's gonna push us to 30? This is it! I've said it a lot. This is our literal last chance to have a good run. We need one, not even mediocre, not even good. We need a top tier move right now. We need Flamethrower, Extra Sensory, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt. Like, now. Now is the time. Psychic. Escalators, escalators, escalators! What does Nature Power do? That can't be good, right? Does that actually do anything? I gotta, like, look this one up. That cannot be right. No! I'm like, I gotta, like, look up, what it does in Gen 3. Okay. In buildings, it's Swift. In Ash and Sand, it's Earthquake. In Cave, it's Shadow Ball. In Rock, it's Rock Slide. Man, only in Long Grass. Long Grass, it's Razor Leaf. Pond Water, it's Bubble Beam. Seawater, it's Surf. Underwater, it's Hydro Pump. Pokenerd, it's frightening how quickly you got that ready to go. I mean, is there anything, though, that we would, like, this is a weird question. What do we want to cut? There's the problem. I mean, in this battle, it's not that good, though. It's just Swift. Do we think that Silver Wind is worth cutting? We would lose some coverage, but it is quite low PP and somewhat of a gamble. Superpower is bad, but does get one-shots. Yeah, bad in every gym. Oh no, I can't lose Spear. It's my only special attack. I think I have to skip it, unfortunately. That's my gut is telling me to skip it, but yikes, man. I mean, it's good in, like, if I make it all the way to the water section of the game, then it's good. But I'd have to survive that long. And then it's only good there and not, like, good in the gyms. I'm gonna go off my gut. Yeah, skip or wind. That's kind of where I was running, is between those two. Good lord. Save me. I've been a good person. I'll just do the double-double now. I can't believe it, but I am somehow at full HP. A double single, actually. What if you ask Brawly to fight on the beach? Yeah, what if I, like, blow a raspberry and then say na-na-na-na boo-boo? Then, just like, oh no. No! Just like on sheer principle, you would have to follow me, right? I only have so many of these is the problem. There is an actual move relearner, true. I gotta at least see. Probably not good, but I gotta see. Oh! There's more damage than I was expecting. Dang. I'm gonna walk into a flail, aren't I? Hmm. Actually, you die to a superpower, don't you? You gotta have pretty bad defense, honestly, to be letting me hit you like that. I don't understand. I'm kind of at a loss here. Power slap! No! Terrible! No! 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 No one look! No! Go back! No! 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 Go back! Go back! Everybody, go back! No! Go find someone. Go find good. No! No! This is not what you want to be watching. Don't look! After beating our first Fire Red Leaf Green run, we've just started our first ever Emerald runs, and we're taking the worst possible Pokemon into Brawly. I highly encourage you, do not look. You do not want to see this. This is a bad place. This is a bad thing happening. It's also our last turn for the day. Just don't, if you have to look, I mean, look at this move. This is my mom. If you don't look at the moves, the stats look great. This is what we are rocking. This is our second time seeing Brawly. We've only done 7 runs. This is brand new. We want to see this. You would not believe how dependent we are on the sheer cold. Or maybe you would believe. We're in the bad place. Yet somehow, we are here playing and moving. Uh-oh. Okay, this spinner axe about to really screw us up. I've hit like 10 sheer colds. It's been essential. We're gonna need a 4-hitter, apparently. I gotta be greedy. No! Oh, God! He saved up for the needle. Oh, that's what? Oh, it's special. It's special. It's needle arm. It's not bug. Oh, yeah. We're fine. We're fine. We're very tanky. Or at least our HP is nuts. Gonna get the full value out of that full restore. Sheer cold. You know, I'm not kidding. Wait, how many trainers have we beaten here? We got two more and then Brawly. If I even see Brawly, the fact that we're even here is a win. If we see Brawly, that's the biggest win I've ever seen. If we beat Brawly, I'm about to buy Powerball numbers. There's no way. Oh my god. Well, I mean, there is a way if they give me that. I mean, I already saw this. I gotta at least be able to one-shot it. Oh my god. This is so sad. That's so sad. You probably have special defense if that's what I'm seeing. Copied my static. Damn. I actually can't Silver Wind then because I'll get paralyzed. So, spears it is. Oh, thank God that missed. I'm so good at this game. Oh my God. Why am I struggling against level 21 Metapod? I mean, I know why. It's because this is the worst Pokemon I've ever presented beyond the gyms. Oh, Silver Wind isn't contact? Oh. Well, too late. I saved it for the important times. We're clearly going to need all 4 of those Silver Winds against Brawly Broly. Gen 3, there are a few physical moves that aren't contact and a few special moves that are, but the examples are very small. I wrote plus special defense. You get the superpower, my big boy. You get the soups. Yeah, overheat is contact in this gen only. Someone, yeah, someone overheated me, and, it activated my, not static, but I had a different something contact ability. Maybe it was static. Was it this one? I don't remember. Oh my God, we get to fight Broly. Lumberry's got to be my best option. We have 1 full restore. What a moveset we've got here. What a mon. We've got all 5 of our sheer cold, so that's 5 of his 6 mon right there. Hitmonlee's poison point. There we go. Damn. Like, how bad of an idea is it to superpower the first Pokemon? That cannot be a good idea, right? Someone blocked me off the ledge. Silver Wind fodder. That's kind of where I'm leaning. Get the Omni Boost, of course. Yes, the Fire Red run will get its own video. Uh-oh. That's gonna add up real quick. Oh, good lord. I'm still... it's okay, I get the Omni to offset that. I get the Omni 2 times in a row. Okay, Mega Punch doesn't matter. Okay, it mattered more than I thought it would. I think I hold the Silver Wind. Oh, super potions. Jeez. Oh, no. Alright, well, we're gonna use all of our Silver Winds again. Max Elixir's gonna be back on the table. Maybe we should have sheer colded. Oh, crit! I can't even KO with a crit! Oh, no! My special defense! I mean... Yeah, we're just dead. We just die immediately, right? There's no way. We might actually just have to straight roll sheer colds. Okay, Volbeat. 34. 1 and 3. Sheer cold time. This made it further than the Blaziken? That can't be. No, Blaziken beat a couple of Brawly's Pokemon, didn't it? No, it didn't even get to see. Did it die in Brawly's gym? That can't be right. Yeah, I'm kind of interested to see one Silver Wind. No, it died immediately. Wow. Yeah, it's pure bug. This is probably a mistake. That's gonna be bad with my 4. Alright, well. Let's do what we do best. No! Alright, that's okay, okay. We got one full restore! Wait, that was just a flat 60? Oh my god. I mean, we're like minus 1 billion special defense, that Meowth. I should have superpowered the Meowth. You guys all said it was a terrible idea. We would have been minus 1 defense instead of minus 1 billion special defense. Yeah, I mean, I have a full restore. I think do I just go for the kill? Yeah, no, yeah, it's been stacking up. Yeah, it's the rollout one, right? Yeah. No, we just gotta. No, I mean, regardless, it's just not worth it to heal. Well, Dr. Pepper, it's been a real joy. No! Wait, I might miss 90%. 90%. No! Oh, man. We got about as much out of that as I thought we would. I'm sorry again that you all had to see that. The fact that we even made it this far is, as far as I'm concerned, a true miracle. So yeah, we've been able to make it to the Brawly Gym twice. 7 runs. We're learning more. I have not really messed with how many pivots you can do in this gym. If I really wanted to like stat nerd it and look at every single possibility, I'm sure that we can get more and more ideal mons. This was just like the end of the day, like set it and forget it. Surely this thing will learn a good move eventually, right? Watch. Let's see. Oh my god, it never learned a special move! Never! Like, not a damaging special move, not one! But if we beat not one for its whole life! That's so sad! Not even one! Oh my gosh, that's so depressing! Stats only. Stats only and, sheer colds only. Is there anything we want to see? Even with 28 special attack IVs. Oh, man. Potential Mom to its fullest. Can we check the Plusle? The Plusle had extra sensory, didn't it? Oh, no, I'm thinking of a totally different Plusle. It learned Grass Whistle naturally. Incredible. Yeah, it's just a cursed seed. What did Brawly have? Oh, like what else? Oh, his Pokemon kind of stunk. Oh my god, that's a bunch of really low BST dudes. Man. Honestly, that Meowth sent us to hell. If I superpower the Meowth, I maybe get to keep playing against other stuff. Oh, no. Squirtle had Parasong. We were just lost right then and there. Yeah. No. I think we were saved a much more depressing fate. We weren't one-shot, no Squirtle. We couldn't one-shot. Well, I mean, unless we just roll for sheer cold. Run it back. Stop. Okay. Let me just. This is just a very silly what if, right? Hypothetically. I mean, this thing is still gonna start, like, snowballing me away, isn't it? I probably would have... Oh, God. Withdraw? Okay. I mean, geez, this thing is still chunky. Oh, well, we had that going for us. Geez. So they can synchronize, but I undid the paralysis on the Lum. Jeez. We're kind of up against a clock here on the ice balls. Yeah. Probably a mistake to do it in this order. Rattata. Very tempted to just superpower again, but it is just a Rattata, right? Jeez, Harden? Okay, well. Why? I can't knock out a Rattata. Wait, it's just spamming Harden. I almost want to heal. Elixir. Hear me out. I'm just going for just to see if it's possible. Oh, he's got super potion too. That's a huge pain. What do you use? Oh, mirror coat. Ha. Oh, he had a real move after all that. I can't get the Omni. Oh, no. We're playing this like absolutely as wrong as possible. I'm still faster? I mean, again, we just did that like the apps. Oh, and now I get parasonged into another generation. There's no universe in which I would know that it has parasong, so I would just, you know. I mean, okay. I would have at least thrown the Silver Wind. Huh. Actually did okay damage. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. Yeah, my elixir didn't even matter. Probably full restore. Like, again, I'm just playing, like, on max speed, not even thinking. It's actually not using it, which is kind of funny. Okay, finally got poisoned. Yeah, Jesus. Supersonic, poisoned, confused. Yeah, no. Oh, and there it is. Like, again, there's a universe where this Pokemon actually gets out of this, but this is not that universe. We don't need to know about this universe. I'm gonna go ahead and close out. I do need to make sure... Oh, wait, actually, I could probably do it here. Make sure I get the right quality of life or whatever, right? Active profile. Yeah, I can actually change my source ROM. I think theoretically that should give me the correct quality of life patch for next time on run 8. Ha! Yeah, I won't know until I actually play through. Maybe I'll just mess with it on my own. In the meantime, fam, thank you all for coming. Thank you so much, Power Slap fam, for coming in and watching probably the worst thing you've ever seen. That's not true. He's played so much more than I. You probably seen horrors that no one can comprehend. But I do want to thank you all so much for watching. Normally, I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. I will say, just with 4th of July coming up, I've got family obligations. It is much less likely that I will be live on Saturday. If I am still able to stream, there's a chance I might be able to do a Sunday stream instead. No guarantees, but, you know, I'll keep you guys on the loop, in the loop, beside the loop, around the loop, on social media. You can find me on X, Blue Sky, whatever, Twitter, whatever you want to call it. But usually, in normal weeks, we do have a lot of crazy summer stuff happening, so my schedule's going to start changing a lot, but normally it's Tuesdays and Thursdays in the evenings, Saturdays in, like, the morning, afternoon. Yeah. There were a lot of brand new people who just came in here for the first time. I hope that you enjoyed a little slice of what Kaizo IronMON has to offer. There's so much more nonsense, but I am glad that we're at least able to get to, like, the main breaking point so we can learn the routes a little bit more. There's a lot more to learn about Emerald and optimal strategies, but otherwise, basic Kaizo stuff still applies, which means some days we're going to do great, and some days, you know, we're going to get our butts kicked quite hard. And this was, you know, a little bit of column 2, but I had fun, honestly, and I'm definitely excited to do some more. I think I'm just going to wrap today. I went way later than I need to. I have to get up early tomorrow. Tomorrow's like my last day to feasibly mow the lawn, and it's like 100 degrees out, and if I can wake up and get it done at the crack of dawn, maybe it'll only be 85 and extremely humid instead of 100 and extremely humid. If I don't, man, my grass just got way too tall, because then I'm not mowing it on 4th of July or out of the house. Everything is going to spiral out of control. So again, thank you all so much for watching. Follow me on YouTube subscribe to me on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch if you want to get updates for when I do go live again. But otherwise, we're back in Kaizo IronMON season, so we're going to be here for quite some time as we try and figure out this new gen. I hope that you all have a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you for being such a positive, respectful, and exciting audience. Thank you for encouraging me to constantly click the sheer cold button. That was a real highlight for me. And I hope that I see you guys again soon. Take care. Stay cool.